not just like delusional. Anybody join? 8 o'clock was.
It's cold out here today. What are you saying? Up like this?
Hey, yo.
What? I'm gonna try, but everybody's trucks are running. I know it's cold. I don't want my coffee to go cold while I'm doing this. I'll try. Interruptions slow me down. Anyways, good morning, everybody. It's so nice to see your smiling faces, all excited for today's mission. So good morning. Today is a fuel day. Today is a fuel day. So, you know what? I can't do this without a prayer. Hold on. Hey, Bob. Good morning, everybody. I just want to remind everybody of Psalm 23. The Lord is my shepherd. I shall still waters, and though we thank you for the tree over the Last night, I didn't get up here and say much. I really wasn't feeling it, to be honest with you. I wasn't feeling it because my family came to visit me. Many of you know, you've seen my girls walking around with me yesterday at Indy and the night before, and then finally here. But my girls packed up and went home last night. That's a really hard thing. But then this morning, I get a video from somebody out here in the crowd that sent me a video of their family saying that they love them and they miss them. And he wrote a message to it, and he said, this is why I'm doing it. This is why he's here.
Yes, why we're all here.
I miss my family. I ain't gonna lie.
We all do.
But this takes sacrifice.
Michael, get out of here.
This is for my future grandkids. This is for future generations so that they can continue to live free in this country. Because if we don't stand up now, the way we were raised, the way our children have been raised so far, will disappear.
It's already disappearing.
It is already disappearing. We got one more push into Hagerstown today. Hagerstown's going to be kind of like Indy, you know, the Indy area. We're going to spend 2 nights there again. We're going to roll in tonight, just kind of hang out again, get situated. There's another convoy that already arrived. They're waiting for us, so they showed up. They showed up with over 3,000 vehicles.
There's more coming.
And there's many, many more coming. When we get to Hagerstown, we're going to that Hagerstown Motor Speedway. When we get there, we're going to park everybody like we've done so many times now. We're going to hang out tonight. We're not going to worry about anything. We're going to just do our thing. And tomorrow, everyone is going to rest. We're going to need our rest. Then tomorrow night, we're going to do a rally, similar to what we did over there in Indy area. After that, we're probably going to step off again. We got another location that puts us only 2 miles from the Beltway. When we get to that get to that 2-mile mark, we already have many congressmen and women and senators that would like to meet. I'm asking during this process for patience. Diplomacy first, but we will not bow down. We will not take the knee to our politicians. There's only one person we take the knee to. I promise, Brian Brazzi is promising you that we will not bend the knee to our politicians.
I don't want to be here right now. Bye.
But I will listen to them. I will let them talk. I will see what they have to say, but if we will, I will, we will, all together, the people will demand action.
Yes.
We will demand that our message is heard and that they roll back these mandates, which, by the way, those of you not familiar or haven't heard yet, state of emergency was voted to end in the Senate. Thank you, People's Convoy. That's right, I'm going to chalk that up to a small win. That's a little something right there. Now there's still more work that it's got to go through in order to officially end, but I'd say they're starting to listen.
This isn't live, y'all. It's 10 minutes off. I got up late.
Find out in the next few days.
See? I don't care what you think about it.
Convoys from around
Bye.
the country are coming. There's one 2 days behind us, almost taking almost a similar route right now.
Impeach Joe Biden.
Through this process, I ask for your patience, but I promise you I will not bend.
Neither will we.
I promise you that why we came here will be why we leave when it's over, because we have won. I don't care if this takes a week, a month, or a year. Brian Brazzi, me, many of the other co-organizers, and I think many of you are in it to see it through. I love each and every one of you. I hope you all are very safe today. Please be patient through the fueling process. Tomorrow or tonight, I'll tell you about some options we have. I want to think on them more before I consider them. I don't want to call a trucker strike. I don't think we should do that. I don't know. I do know that we need certain levels of things that if they do not meet goals of ours, that we take action in a way that they cannot paint us in a negative light like they tried to do with the January 6th folks. That's why we are not going down to see proper, and I don't want to go down there because the waters are muddy and it smells. Seriously, from the bottom of my heart, I love every single one of you, and all of you are my family now.
We love you.
I'm going to end the way I really like to end things here. Today, along with the next few days, is our time to remind our government that they work for us. Be safe. Have a good day.
So that was really interesting. We learned a couple of new things there. First and foremost, tonight's stop in Maryland is going to be a two-nighter now. It was not scheduled that way.
The mechanics on duty.
It was scheduled to Maryland, and then Saturday morning going to the Beltway. So as you heard, they're staying in Maryland doing a rally like they did in Indianapolis. So that's a change.
I need a hook on a truck. Hook truck. Need a hook truck.
Okay, I'm about to bring it live.
So
Good morning, everybody. Now I'm going to put you in the truck and let you watch people take pictures of the truckers and listen to the CB for a bit.
Oh, why is it so big?
What kind of car it is? I can't make them Priya. I got somebody coming over there. He's gonna look at the car.
That's White Lightning there on the radio. He's just helping people left and right and helping with the caravan, and he seems to be the guy to go to when you need stuff.
Today, dude, I don't even remember hitting the alarm clock. I don't remember it going off or anything. It went off at 4 apparently, and
So that silver trailer that's there, that's one of the main storage trailers for supplies, and so it looks
it's
like they pulled that up
5:30
to pull the stuff off the step deck that they're using for the stage, and get ready to go.
15:30. We're all doing.
I
can't even look at chat right now, guys. I'm still getting the stream up. I'm really behind.
I don't know
right
if
now.
you saw last night, but the guy that's driving that step deck was handed yet another old flag from Vietnam. The story went that this man brought him the flag, had found the flag still wrapped in its plastic, in its triangle, with a shell casing and a name, and so he'd been holding on to it for a while, and gave it to the driver of that truck and asked him if he'd carry it to DC. And so they said last night that they've got some people that are going to work on finding out more about the soldier whose name is on it, and see if they can track down a family member to be able to get that flag too. So I thought that was kind of heartwarming. But
did they already have the drivers meeting and everything?
He said he's become the flag guy, it seems.
There was a very heartfelt tear moment, love in the air. Brian Brase gave it. Man had a prayer.
These people in the chat,
and,
you know,
doing it all for our children.
The strongest of men have moments of weakness, especially when it comes to their daughters, their wives, their family. And then it's full of emotion.
You never want to be God's children.
These are the strongest men you'll see in this country.
You know how that goes, right? But don't be distracted by the religious stuff.
So don't be fooled. The reason they come in here and troll and say the things they do is because they're scared. They're scared that the people that are here have had enough. And they're seeing what this movement is. They can't do this movement. Who was it yesterday that was in talking about Occupy Wall Street and whatnot? They didn't have the strength, they didn't have the numbers, and they didn't have realistic demands. These people don't want anything. They want things back that we should and always have. And that's the difference.
Barbara was the first one here. I appreciate you, Barbara.
They'll have that common goal of freedom, and I guess freedom means different things to different people, but yeah, these trolls, they are scared. That's why they're coming.
Golden Coin 100. Hey man, Barbara. Good morning, Loose Sassaw.
So thank God we got Rooster and the rest of the gang dealing with the problems, because I'm not going to have it. I'm not going to put up with it. It's not helpful. It doesn't spread love. And
nice.
If you're too weak to understand what's being said, what's going on, and
Kathy, good morning, Kathy Miller and Kev
They'll tell
and
you
Crystal.
exactly how they feel.
No, Crystal Miller and Kathy.
Will tell you
I'm
what they're
mixing
upset
names
about.
up. Oh my god, dude.
And
Sorry.
they make it very clear. There's nothing more than that.
Hey Nathan, good morning, man. All right,
Yeah,
I got everybody.
the stream's not going down because of the trolls. I have the YouTube chat sensor on, so YouTube is automatically pulling what they deem, which helps to, you know, cover us to make sure that we stay within terms of service. But we have yet to be. We have never been taken down. We haven't been scolded for any chat or anything like that. I don't think that'll be even possible to do. You know, we just, apparently information went out over the live stream that I don't know what's what. I'm not a doctor. I can't tell.
Okay, that's enough eyes in one sentence. Bye. Aye. I don't have medicine in my system. You listen to all that shit.
All right, I'm gonna come up here real quick. We'll find a location. We'll catch up. I'll catch up on chat right now. Just let me grab a coffee or something, guys. There was nothing in the hotel room this morning. So before we go on a 10-hour journey today, I would like to drop some liquids in my body.
Oh my god, I'm not feeling good. Alright, I'll be right back, dog. I gotta medicate because I'm really not feeling well right now. I'm sorry. I'll be right back. I literally haven't done anything. I peed and walked in here and got the stream up. Luckily I got everything ready for it last night. I made the thumbnail and I got the stream ready, everything last night. So all I had to do was come in here and do like 30 minutes worth of stuff. I still had to do like 30 minutes worth of stuff. Holy cow, this is crazy. Alright, I'll be right back. Hey, I'm still not done. Oh my god.
Convoy on. Issue being, I wasn't sure where I could tell them to meet us. And with my GPS, which I asked the young man over here that's involved, he said just whatever the GPS says, that's the way we're going. And it looks like 470.
Holy cow, there's only 5 people here. Hey, you guys are awesome. Whoever the 5 of you are, you're the only ones that believe in my dream. Thanks, man. I know I sound down, but it's a little depressing, but hey, thanks.
Thank you.
Is this the channel that everybody in the convoy here is going to be on today?
I know they did discuss that at the meeting there. It was a good meeting, but I think it'll come out. It's just be patient is all.
Okay. If you're talking to us, you must not have had your microphone pressed down when you first started talking. We all caught the tail end of what you were saying.
and I put in 313131. I'm just going to assume it's going to take a while to kick something back. Oh, okay. I guess I'm technologically, well, I won't go there. But anyway, thank you, sir. Be careful on the way over there. Well, yeah, see, nothing happening on my end. I typed in 2, I put driver, small d-r, driver 2022, then the text message I put 313131, and it just went and nothing's happening, so I just thought maybe it had time to catch up. Okay, let me try that. Thank you, sir. Now, I just hope I didn't give my number to some weird company. Thank you, sir. Now, I just hope I didn't give my number to some weird company. Yeah, it's just with all the technology and you see everything on spam, this and that, it's like, I try not to do a lot of stuff.
Oh my gosh. I'll leave for a second.
Try it, and then hope the monster don't bite me in the ass.
There's Snack. There he is. Here's my man, Sassy.
Okay, God bless. Thank you, sir. Yeah, call me Mr. G. Later. Okay, God bless. Thank you, sir.
That's loud, ain't it? Pull it again. Pull it again. Okay. Come on.
Miss Denise, can you go back there and stop them fours from jumping in front of the truck?
Keep that video rolling, Mr. Miss G.
These cars right here trying to go fuel?
Go, Mark.
10-4. Yes, ma'am. Guys are trying to go fuel.
Are we fueling at the Speedway or somewhere else? Keep radio clear for X-ray, guys. That's fueling at the Speedway. Keep radio clear, please.
Hey, just follow the line of truck that's going over the field and up at us. Where it's been from the beginning. Just follow the line of truck.
Oh, I'm sitting in the Speedway, so I'm pulling through, and then I'll get back behind the supply trucks.
Hey, Delia's Vlog in the building. Filipina extraordinaire with our own YouTube page. Check it out. Check it out. How you doing, Delia? Dude, why did it... YouTube hid that, Science. YouTube hid that. It did not want you saying that. YouTube did not want you saying, please like, share, and subscribe so others can find this feed. It blocked that comment. What the hell, YouTube? They're trying to sabotage me. You saw it. Hey, you saw it, Lou. God dang. Doesn't even make sense now, does it? It made sense before.
How we doing today?
They were blocking negative comments, but what was that?
Cool. We got bandits straight in front of me here. They're from Ontario, Canada. They came all the way down here from Canada to continue the Canadian support. That's the Trans Am straight ahead of me.
Oh, that makes me wonder.
And super nice guys. They let me take a couple photo op pictures for the thumbnail.
Oh, man.
So that worked really well.
How could they have mistaken that?
It's just been nonstop. I'm starting to lose my voice.
Yeah, it blocked it a second time, dude.
Not that I can't talk and everything.
Wow.
But when I'm driving down the road, I'm talking loud.
That is so
when I get out
weird.
and I'm talking with people, there's trucks idling and everything. And you almost have to yell, you know. So I woke up this morning, I could feel my voices.
Hey, thanks for trying to help Science. I don't know what's...
stretched, you know. Uh-oh. Oh, I gotta run outside. Be right back.
It might be a fruitless effort if YouTube's against us off the rip, though. No, I don't think it's you, dude. I've probably cursed out a YouTube admin or something before, and I didn't know it. Like, I don't know. I don't know who I've cursed out, but I've cursed out a lot of people on YouTube, dude. Never know who's watching. That dude with the high pay grade was watching, apparently, and he said, I haven't seen him since. Wish he'd come back and give me another chance. Oh man, part of my base broke last night. I didn't realize it. Bummer. No wonder my shit was so loose. Damn, man. Bummer. That's a $30 base or something too, dude. It's just not cheap. I can super glue it. Yeah, I think it's a super glue. For 20, it was 20. Oh my god, I just broke this piece now. Now I can't super glue it. Dude. Fuck. This still works. Hey, first drink of coffee of the morning, we're having some 10% Kona blend Don Francisco's. It was on sale for the K-Cups. It was like half price. I was like, why not? It's my first time trying it yesterday. It's pretty good. It's better than the breakfast blend. I like the Kona one better. I got one of each because they were both on sale.
Are you going to be in Hagerstown? Okay. All right. We'll talk tonight.
drinking out of a homemade cup. I didn't make it. Somebody else did. Makes you feel rustic. Oh, you've had it, Barbara? That's not bad. I did a 10 ounce cup.
It has been a media friend. You tell me there ain't a lot of people around here.
Strong brew.
Man, oh man. It took them, they said it took 2 hours. I already got one. They said it took 2 hours to get the cars and everybody off the highway.
Hours.
Wow, 2,000 people already.
I think I dreamed of truckers last night.
This doesn't have any foothold. This doesn't have any wings. Yeah. There you go.
Okay, so they're stopping. If you missed it, they're stopping for 2 nights at the next stop.
That kind of describes the last year.
They're having a rally tonight or tomorrow. They're having a rally tomorrow.
Thank you. All right, we got
whatever. Not
Clearview Investigations.
happy about
Thank you,
that.
Auto Private Eye here. I was just watching.
They were supposed to leave there tomorrow night and go to DC area, but no. Now they're going to wait another day.
The fascists want violence and destruction. They get paid
Sweet.
to spread
Another
this
day
in
of
chat.
nothing.
We're all aware
Thanks
of
for
that.
joining,
Everybody, without even, it's just so stinking obvious. So, if you can't, not you, but if people can't see that, it's, you know, they,
yeah, 2 nights.
They're blinded to it.
One place,
so,
man.
But anyway, thank you much, Clearfield. Appreciate it.
And
who else we got here?
Where is it?
Chesley Meyer, Marie. Chelsea Marie. There you go.
See, and in Hagerstown, Maryland. We'll spend 2 nights there. And then, but here's the good news. Supposedly, they're only going to be 2 miles from the Beltway. So, that's pretty good, right? That's pretty close to DC, right?
And it's been, hold on, I got something. I didn't organize it, I'm just following.
And there's already a convoy in Maryland waiting on them. I don't know. They didn't say how many trucks. Probably not many though. Probably like 5 or something if they didn't say, honestly. Because if it were a lot, they would have said. Said, everybody said.
Oh my God. I haven't had really a chance to really look at it.
Oh, did you hear it? You heard. I know you heard that because I heard it. That was my chest popping. Oh, it feels a little better. It hurts.
Looked at it last night. We kind of got an idea, but I didn't want to tear it apart. Then I broke down here or something, and you know, and to tear that apart, it's antifreeze and all that kind of stuff. So, all right, take care, guys. You bet. Yeah, like I was telling him, I didn't want to tear it apart last night because then, you know, you got, you know, don't have the tools, you don't have the antifreeze, you don't have the port, whatever.
Did I do everything
the truck still runs fine.
that I need to do for you guys?
Heat yesterday. Today's going to be warmer. I don't
Oh, is that what it is?
I was snug
Oh,
as a
okay,
bug
thanks
last
for the
night
heads
because
up,
the
dude.
generator works,
They're
right?
waiting
But, you know,
on
I got
another
heater out,
convoy
air
to come
conditioner on
down
the
so
roof.
they can
It's
all
like
go
an
to
RV.
DC together.
And I
Okay,
also
that makes
have,
sense now.
I've got the, what do you call it? I got a little electric.
I wonder what happened to the other convoy. Why they end up being a day late?
It was 70 degrees in here last night. I was snug as a bug. It's just that driving down the road, I didn't have any air heat coming out of the dash. And I think what it is, the fan works and all that, it's just not, the water's not flowing up. And it's the way these trucks, around this time, when they first started building, you know, this type of truck, they were switching from, you know, the cables, you know, the slider that slides your thermostat back and forth, was actually a cable that went down to a valve and opened and closed it. And they were switching it over from that to an electronic servo, you know, so the switch on the dash is electric with wiring going down, to the,
It'd be very logistic.
and it opens a servo that opens a valve. And so that's kind of where we're at.
Dude,
right
I
now.
worked in a Target Logistics once
Just looking at the people and just going straight
for a
ahead.
staffing agency, like a temp job,
Here
right?
we are. They got their stickers.
It was here. It was out here in LA or LA County, Long Beach, somewhere
Yeah, it's
out here
just
somewhere.
been go, go, go. I mean, I can't step out of the truck.
They didn't speak English over the
see the light
intercom.
on. They come up, knock
When
on
they
the
told us
door.
it was break time
It is,
or
it has
anything, when
been,
they told us anything over the intercom, it was always in Spanish.
exhausting, but exhilarating.
I would have to ask my
So,
coworkers what the hell
we're
they
having
just said
fun.
over the intercom.
We're
Like,
having
what's
fun.
going on?
So what we're doing
Dude,
right
that
now,
was-
people are worried about fuel and all that.
That was
They come over here,
22
they
years
open the
ago,
pumps
or
up,
no, 12 years
we
ago. That was
all
12 years
fuel,
ago. It was like
and
that.
then the tour bus comes over.
You
and
think it's
pays
better
for
or
all-
worse?
Pays for every bit of it. So yeah, don't worry about
In the
fuel.
workplace now here.
That's what the donation. People come walking up to me going, "Oh."
That was my logistics company work
There we go.
experience. Man, and they had us in there
people come
busting,
up to me and
dude.
say,
Like, it
you know,
was
hey, here's some
constant.
money for,
They give us a pallet, we truck.
gotta stop
They give
and
us
get
pallets,
reefer here.
we
That's
fill.
why I
We fill.
pulled
We
something
have to. We fill. We have to.
But,
We were robots up in there. It
he
was a
got
good
tracked for
workout.
fuel, and now he's got to fill his reefer tank up because that's one of the supply trucks.
But it was mostly
Actually, I think that was
Mexicans.
a truck. No, it's not. It's not a spread axle, is it? Hold on.
And they worked that place like their life depended on it. Like, they were not slow at all. They busted that thing like they were robots. So, man, if you were white and you worked there, you better
But
get
anyway,
in
they need
line.
fuel for the reefer. So
Better
there's a
get
tank
right
underneath the
right
trailer
into the
that they put
right in the
diesel
step
in,
with
and
them,
that-
because
that
if you
supplies
didn't,
fuel for the diesel engine
they were
for
going
the
to come up to you and talk to you in English.
So, anyway, the reporter yesterday. Let me turn you around. Look at my ugly mug. The reporter that called me and I talked to yesterday when I lost the stream and everything. So,
Yo, Stone
he has
Kaka in the building. What's
he has
going
an
on,
earpiece
man? Welcome
on his
back,
face.
dude.
It was
You're
actually
doing that so
fairly-
early.
He got a couple little minor things wrong. He called it a pigtail, not a bobtail. I'm bobtail now because I don't have a trailer, but he wrote pigtail. Little minor things like that he got wrong, but for the most part he got it right. He didn't exaggerate it. He didn't
It's a pigtail.
blow it up and
What hardware
make it
specs
bad
you
or
have?
whatever. So,
Software you use. Some are streamed for German protest.
but it was the
I'm sure all the
Columbus
hardware is
Dispatch.
at the
Go
shop.
to Columbus Dispatch.
You can look at the Amazon shop.
.org or .com or whatever, and you can look it up. And
You definitely don't need all the equipment
and
I
read the
have to do
article
these
and everything.
streams.
So,
I have stuff
if you want to
that's
do that, go for it. I got to get out and get fuel.
like,
Columbus
this is super
Dispatch.
specialty. You don't need this. A few other things. But as far as software, I just use OBS, the streaming software now, and a bunch of other stuff to have supplemental data on top of it. Oh, and the stream wall. The stream wall is the most important thing, and that's here. I'll lift the veil real fast, and you can see it. We're not really doing much now, but this right here is what's called stream wall. It looks like this, and I'm able to have a mosaic of all the different streams and move them around like really easily, like this. Just got them all down here. I can incorporate this scene with. I can switch them out. And as I'm doing that, it's switching them on this one. You can't see it because I'm covering it. Sorry about that. If I do it like this, see. Oops. Alright, so there's that. This is probably the most important part of what I'm using. Hardly any streamers use this, but if you can get this, use it, and be comfortable with it, you'll be ahead of a lot of other people. This is the website for it. I'll give you the link for this. Yo, can somebody please... Wait, no, we're good. So there's a stream wall. There's a stream wall and OBS. Those are the main two things. Everything else is supplemental information about the viewers and whatever. Yes, I got gifts enabled. I got gifts enabled over here. I think they're still enabled. Yeah. Oh, what else is over here? Twidget's also enabled, so I can bring up people's chats if I want. That's another application. So if I wanted to bring up your chat, I could bring up that. That's about it. And the ticker. Oh, the ticker's totally different. Just through Streamlabs. Dude, there's and all the other little things are from other places too. But you get the gist of it, right? Easy peasy, Japanese. Is that racist? Whatever. But if you're able to get all that up and running within the next week and be proficient with it, you're probably a fucking genius. I've been streaming for about 3 years now. So if you need any help with anything, just hit me up, dude. You can hit me up in Discord. That'd probably be the easiest way, and I'd be happy to help because you're gonna run into some shit. Especially trying to get this stream all to work, you might run into some stuff. If you run into anything, don't hesitate. I'm here. I like helping because I put a lot of time into learning this stuff, and it gives me an opportunity to give back. I don't get too many of those.
There we go, folks. That's probably the fastest pit stop I've ever done. That was like Richard Petty's crew. There we go. No, I should have turned the camera around for us, sorry. Should have turned the camera around so you can see me, you know, opening the hood, and I can clean the windshield for you. So, oh,
it allows me a way to give back the most on the thing that I've done the most research on over the past few years. That's what it is.
Just go. I'm wore out.
Want to get one step closer there, spy truck?
I'm wore out. Just go.
You there? It's like
Everything's racist. Yeah.
Hey, drink fob open. Well, I have done that. Yeah, me too. Jigs roll steep everywhere they go. They have 7 trucks here.
Oh yeah, you have to run it, dude. You have to run Node.js command prompt in admin mode, in administration mode, or it won't work correctly. By the way.
Hey, go for it. That's not another supply truck behind you, is it? I do not need fuel. The guy behind me does. Yeah, it is. What do you want me to do? Okay. Yeah, just not bad this way, and we'll punch you in that back row over here.
Sorry.
Please, once you're open.
Turn you around there.
Sounds good.
Sitting there looking at my ugly mug. This old boy's got a stinger on the back. It's a makeshift wrecker. You can take a regular truck and turn it into a wrecker to tow other trucks.
That's right. How much are we supposed to be putting on?
Hey, Mr. Meeks, let me know where to go.
You can fill it.
Just trying to get one more stream up, guys.
Fuel till you're full. Fuel till you're full. We're all fueling up.
Thank you all who have taken the time to like the stream. It helps. The quicker you like the stream, the more YouTube cares, honestly. Like, if you wait till the end of the stream to like it, it's too late.
Good morning, driver. I guess you just woke up.
You know what I mean? The stream's over. It might help with the people looking at the VOD, but the faster you do it, the more it's going to help.
A lot of misconfusion because a lot of these
Sooner.
drivers didn't go
It'll
to
help
the
sooner.
meeting, didn't know the procedures and stuff.
See? You don't have no money to help me come over and see me. I have a gift card.
Thank you. Thank you.
Yeah, me too. I got gift cards too. I got a $25 gift card for
I would give you $25 gift cards all day if you were right here.
He says he's got enough gas to make it there tonight.
They might not be valid though. I think they have to be scanned first.
He can't make it any farther. I'll help him.
Marco and firm handshakes. Thank you very much, Mark. Appreciate it.
Dude, so many people are just using the same thumbnail
Thank you.
for the People's Convoy,
Clear. Okay, I got you. Clear view.
the restreamers. No effort whatsoever. They're just grabbing a thumbnail from the internet.
That'll be a blessing. Sterling, can you hear me on the radio? We need to get these trucks out of the driveway, man. We got the whole road screwed up. If we can, so come on.
My thumbnail's beautiful.
Yeah, these people getting gasoline in here trying to get out.
Beautiful.
Can't get out, I think. We're in the midst of these beautiful montels. He's about to
He just said beautiful right after me, so that verifies it. Aliens.
Yeah, he's running on unicorn dreams over there. Running out of fuel last night out there on the highway.
Have you ever considered vMix streaming software? It's superior to OBS. What makes it superior? I doubt it's superior, dude. The plugins are what make OBS superior.
I got word that the Bears are going to be staging at the Marathon and the Dollar General.
If it doesn't have the plugin capability of OBS, then
yeah, there's all kinds of yickety yak on the radio.
a lot of developers make plugins for OBS.
Some drivers don't know a damn thing, and other drivers think they know it all. So, typical CB. So
And that's why I moved to it actually, because Streamlabs doesn't have that capability.
To the get and go. I think it's get and go or grab and go. I think it's a get and go. And we got fuel, and now we're coming back over here to get staged so we can all pull out in a uniform manner. I'm trying to keep you guys toward the front of the convoy. I don't want to be belligerent or jump right up here in front of everybody. But I don't want to be 20 miles back either. I'm trying to keep you up in the top 10, 15 trucks in the convoy, so you can see.
If it's a better stream and it's more complicated,
the lead of the convoy is.
I'm down with
that. And give you
that.
mile markers and give you an idea of where exactly we're at, where the lead of the convoy is. So, but yeah, I can feel my voice kind of weakening. It's not giving out, but I can tell.
Come on, Simon, shit.
So.
Come on, dude, get out of here.
I hope it doesn't go out.
6 in the morning, you got 2 hours. I've already fed you something.
Truck and everything.
So you're good, dude. You're good. You're good. You're just whining.
It's cold. It's hard to. You got to yell pretty loud to be able to be heard, and your voice.
Hopefully his poop test comes back today. I sent his poop off to a lab yesterday. Got a really clean sample of it too. Not one piece of litter was in it, so they're gonna get a good look at it. Tell me if any parasites or viruses
right there's what I want,
poop.
right in the dash of that King Air.
So I'm really looking forward to that, because I think I might have tracked something in from the outdoor alley cat that keeps pooping in my backyard.
But anyway,
it's got diarrhea too, so it's a good chance he might have tracked something in back there. I did see a worm tail up coming out of his butt a couple week ago or so. I gave him meds for it. But,
I guess I went to bed about 1 o'clock local time here, and got up about 6:30. So what is it, 6.5 hours?
Dude, these truckers going to bed. They're getting up later than I am. How's that? Oh yeah, they're East Coast time now. I'm West Coast time.
Last night was just I don't know, just.
Why couldn't one of these things happen on the West Coast?
10 feet. I couldn't get away from the truck for about an hour. I was just trying to go down and find something to eat. And people go, "Oh, I saw you on YouTube." And I'm like, "Wow." Okay,
it's like, seriously, Canada was on the East Coast too, man.
Walk with me. And I had a whole, I don't know, 20 people walking along with me, going down to get something to eat.
3 weeks of getting up early. Who knows how long this is going to last?
Found the old Cajun guy from Lake Charles, Louisiana. He cooked up some beef stew, Cajun style, and man, was it good.
It is nice being up with you guys, though.
So,
we all up and early together.
Hellboy knows how to cook.
I'm exhausted though, dude.
Well, yeah, this used to be the old Shenandoah truck stop years ago. And,
stayed up too late last night. I ended up staying up late because I was getting everything together, doing the thumbnail, getting the stream together, and then sometimes I get sidetracked by stuff. You know how it is.
drive over any boulders or rocks or a real short fence post or something silly like that.
You have 4 cats. Oh my gosh, dude. The letterbox must be a war zone. Speaking of which, I gotta do that real fast. 24 hours. I do it every 24 hours. So we'll be right back. Be right back.
Folks, we're parked. And we'll sit here for a little while the rest of those trucks get all fueled up. It might take a little while. Let's see. What do we got here? Tara Rollins, thank you. Oh, thank you, Tara Rollins. Appreciate it. And Donna, thank you very much. Appreciate it. You guys have been more than generous. I can't. What do you call it? I can't begin to describe how nice you guys have been. It's just overwhelming, I guess, or something like that. Oh, there we go. Yeah.
Hey, when he pulls out to get fuel, take your whole line and move it forward, okay?
Okay. The step deck? The step deck?
Yeah, when he pulls out to get fuel.
Oh, these guys haven't got fuel yet.
No, that's what I'm saying. They're going to pull out. We're going to move forward, then they have room to come in the back.
Very good. Very good. Yeah, these trucks in front of me haven't fueled yet. They're waiting to go across the road. So once they pull forward, then I'll pull forward to the front line. There we go. Actually, you know, I'm going to get out and help these guys park. He's out there by himself. Y'all talk amongst yourself. I'll turn the radio up. I apologize if there's some nasty talk. It's a CB, but it gives you something to listen to.
I should really do that twice a day. I can't even imagine having 4 cats though, dude. I would definitely have to do that probably at least twice a day. Maybe more, man. Because if his poops and stuff, if his pee sits in the litter box too long, kicks it around so much it starts disintegrating and making everything gross.
Does anyone have a dab?
Yep. I can't stand stinky litter.
One of the supply trailers might have death on it. The trailer is in line there.
He's a supply trailer.
Yeah, blocked you saying that again, dude. You would think after me telling it that it's a good statement, it would start allowing it, but...
Hey, what is this guy talking about? Anybody need fuel? Excuse me, does anybody need diesel fuel?
Hey, you can also do this command, too. If you ever want to.
I thought I was your snack pack.
Get a little free sound command out of it. I thought I was your snack pack.
Come on, Pete, need fuel?
I thought I was your snack pack.
I thought I was your snack pack.
What do you say there, Bandit? You need fuel? Damn, I selling some diesel fuel here today. Get the Bandit some fuel.
Smell that. Lemon tart pucker. Isn't that amazing? It smells so lemony and perfect.
I said, you better get Dory. You're running out up here.
Fred, Uncle Sam lost his head.
Yep. He kind of needs to. These modern Uncle Sams.
See it. We're going in.
Looking good. 675 there. You turn right in front of you right here, Mike.
We're going in.
Back through the fuel pump. Yeah, 10-4, do what you gotta do. All right, guys, for everybody who does not go, know what's going on. Everybody got a copy on 37. I know that I'm guessing some people are kind of want
What did I lose viewers for?
Going back around, so we can start staging back in the lot in the back, coming forward. Once everyone's got a view of how things are going, then Mike and I, the Peterbilt, we don't know what Mike is. The Peterbilt with Step and myself, we'll go ahead and stage out here by the front entrance. When we're ready to start rolling, so we can tighten up on it, we get rolling out. Hey, Desert Vikings, relay for me. We're going to start to run the trailers now. These bobtails. I have my radio batteries on.
Cheap litter? I don't buy cheap litter, dude. I buy I buy boxy litter. It's not cheap. It's probably the most expensive litter you can buy, actually. And I get the highest end one because I hate stinky litter. Boxy Pro is the litter I use. It's even got some kind of probiotics in it that are supposed to neutralize odor. It seems to do a decent job. A lot of people don't like it though. I like it. I used to get that Costco litter. Nah, that stuff's gross, dude. He would always smell like it. That's what bothered me about it. Like the dust from that litter would get on Simon, and I would go to pet him, and my hands would smell like it. Ugh. Couldn't do that anymore, man. I had to go high end with it because it made me never want to pet him. Couldn't do that to him. What is it? I get Boxy Pro. B-O-X-I-E Pro. It's expensive, dude. And some people might think it's bullshit, but that litter seems to do better than other litter. And it's unscented, too. I get the unscented one. Because I don't want him smelling like that scent of a litter.
That's a good copy. Thank you, driver. Tell me who said that. Right here looking at you.
It's worth a try one time. Dude, I tried some of that stuff that's not cat litter. It was like made out of pine or something, or wood sawdust or something. And he did not use it. He was not about that life. It had a corn or something. I forget what it made of it. Yeah. I used to use Dr. Elsie's too. That one's pretty expensive, but it didn't. I don't know, it didn't do very good with odor either. Smoking on, I'm about to be smoking this Lemon Tart Pucker from 710 Labs. It's a weaker, coming in at 17%. But I find the lower THC content weeds, they seem to have better flavor because they're less cough inducing. Smoking on. My mom likes the Trader Joe's pine litter. Wait, cats like it. Like a bubble gut. Dang it, I forgot to take my bone medication again today. I'm really gonna have to. Man, I'm late. Friday too, ain't it? Good litter lasts a lot longer. It seems to do a pretty good job for me, but I only have one cat. You know, like if I had that many cats, I don't know if I'd be able to afford this litter. It's like it's that high.
If anybody finds any dogs running around,
But just that, dude, I really got this thing for stinky litter. It really bugs me. I even had this spray. There's this spray you can spray on top of it, and it like kills the bacteria on the top and causes this crust on top of your litter. Kind of keep traps the stink in. I tried that, man, but the problem with that stuff, it starts creating a lot of dust, and you got a different problem.
He rode through the snow and the ice with us. We like Bandit Bill. Copies you, X-Ray. Your battery's working really good now. You're loud and proud.
I also put baking soda on the bottom.
Bandit Bill's a cool dude, too.
Help.
Well, tell us the rest of us what that means. Iron butt tag, is that what you said?
My stomach's just growling. This will help though.
Somebody hung the fuel pumps up in here on every one of them. Guys, this is Lee Mechanic. I'm just gonna let y'all know I'm working on right now with some people to get us maybe a dev tank, more especially when we get over there, if we get in a big traffic jam and we're stuck on the road or whatever, we can keep these rigs running, alright? Copy the data. Sounds good. Good. I'm down around 3/8 of a tank. They got the guy on.
Right to hide.
What pumps are we supposed to use to get fuel? Somebody hung every one of them up? No, they didn't. There's a guy back there directing. I'm sitting there looking at 3 or 4. Where are you at? Are you at Speedway or the other one? Go Mark. Go Mark. Go Mark. And hung up, just turn it back on and fuel up. Break 37. No break. Are you guys just going to fill up now? Yes. Okay. Thank you. Next week, the man in charge. Holler for him if you need something. Hey, let's get the horns down out there. Suppose, Maggie, we better get in line to get fuel here. You all motivated me. Thank you kindly for the discipline and patience. When the eye in the sky is looking at us and how squared away we are, they're gonna shit.
How squared away we are. That dude sounds like he might be a veteran.
Big salute.
Something enlisted say squared away. That's an enlisted term.
If somebody gets pressed, I've got 3 5-gallon cans of diesel in my Ram 5500 flatbed.
I got an extra 5 gallons if someone wants to fill it.
I'm glad to hear about that diesel in those fuel cans because my truck's starting to sputter right now.
The crystals? Those work?
An empty jug I'll fill up with diesel before we head into DC in case one of you guys need us. Go get some juice. Go put some juice in that thing there, Storm Chaser. Has anybody got any extra depth? That sounds like that's going to be a problem for you guys who got that high-tech stuff.
Yeah, about nothing. Yeah, does anyone have any?
Did somebody need depth? Yes, I need depth. I've got an extra jug. Where you at? I'm pretty close to where they're feeding out to go get fuel. I'm in a W yellow 900. Sitting here with the step deck.
Oh my gosh.
Yeah.
I feel like throwing up.
I'm on your left.
about 20 down in a red Pete. Okay, I'll walk on down. Me, Mr. Tim Slide's lag and truck says Valley Express on it. Good man, I know him. Truck's right here. I called it out yesterday. This is the what's your call sign? Because JRC3 is a damn mouthful. Windmill, man, windmill. Roger that, windmill. I'm looking at a little Tonka truck on the back of this trailer strapped down with ratchets. Good to go. And flying flag. X-ray, you got a copy? Yeah, go for X-ray. All the pumps are on. Which pump are we supposed to use it? X-ray on the zip tie. I need to see you if you get a chance. I'm in the zip tie truck. That's a good copy there, Storm Chaser. We're not feeling the speedway. We're feeling across the street. Near 20. Oscar Mike to 20, yeah. I'm in line here to leave the driveway somewhere. If you're down at the end of the driveway, I'll catch you when I get down there. I'm just about to. Yeah, go ahead. We get over here. I'll get you for that flag. I was looking for you last night. Didn't see you. They put me in a corner, you know. They put me in the southwest corner. Yeah, I was looking for you too, but I didn't see your truck. But it's all good.
Has Blue Pete with the stainless reefer, you got your radio on here?
Hey, X-ray, how the hell are we supposed to get back up there after we fuel? Where is your entrance into the way you ran, not the way I ran last night? Go to the other side, it'll bring you right up in. My lighting, you got a copy? No, I already fueled, and then they directed me to come right back across into this one. How do we get back up into the lot? You go in the actual entrance instead of the exit. When Lee staged last night, it was listening in the exit where everyone's leaving, where you left out of. Go to the other side of the building and go up behind it. Let you come back in after you get fueled. Just keep going straight. Okay. 10. Alright, yeah, they told me to turn and go to the damn fuel pumps at the other one.
County. I don't think.
This is.
There's some people directing traffic today supposed to be. Can I get a radio check? It's working. It's working. Perfect. Thank you.
Oh, it's just squelch was turned down, dude. Squelch is so sensitive to just letting all that. It's letting all that white noise come through. Early for that, man.
Okay, so that's my new buddy from he's working with Business Insider. He's gonna send us over some footage of the drone footage he's gotten. So as soon as I get that footage, I'm gonna upload them to the phone, and then I could show you guys the footage. Pretty awesome footage from the drone. So whenever he gets a chance to email me the footage, probably tonight, I'll bring it over to the stream tomorrow. It's a big shout out to him.
I'm glad to be back.
Dude, some communities, like this guy, I don't get how you can have 1,700 people in your chat and a member say good morning fam and no one says hello to me. My name is the People's Convoy and I'm a member, so it's green so everyone can see it. Literally no one. Am I blocking? Can y'all? I'll check. I'll just change it. And block me? Did he actually block me, dude? How about this? A little.
Hey, good morning to my beautiful wife,
they're just
Irene
not.
Felix.
Are you serious? He's got 1,700 people in there, and one of the only members says, "Good morning, fam," to the entire. Go over there and look at that. Go over there and look at that. That's so crazy to me, dude, because I know y'all wouldn't do that. I know one of you would say good morning to someone if they came in here and said good morning. A female named Irene said good morning, and some random says good morning back to her. Oh no, she was a mod. They said good morning to the mod because they want to. Interesting. What a shit community you have there, first responders
They're
media.
filling up right now. What's gonna happen is they're gonna
not
come
one
out this way,
person, not even.
get some.
Are you
diesel,
not even a mod?
Come right back into the parking lot on the opposite side and line up and get ready to take off.
There are like 4 mods in there. And not even a mod said hi. That's a little crazy to me. What, did he tell them all just to ignore me or what? I'm a $25 a month member on his channel. If he told all his mods to ignore me because I'm restreaming him and while giving him credit, you know what I'm saying? That's pretty fucking ridiculous. Why did 0 of 1,700 people say hi? If I end up like that, if I am ever that big and my community is like that, fuck this. That's not what I'm doing here.
17, thank you so much.
Fuck the money. Welcome. It's about the community. Keep your money. If you're gonna do that, keep your money. It's
so for
bullshit.
those of you that missed the morning meeting that we live stream, update to the convoy. Tonight they will be arriving in Hagerstown, Maryland, to spend the night, just to hang out, he said. Tomorrow is a day off again, just like Indiana. He's saying
They're not
everybody to
fucking
get
with this
some rest,
feed.
though.
I'm an idiot,
That's what
dude.
he told the people in the convoy.
Y'all aren't sharing it out, probably.
And then Sunday,
I haven't even
they'll be
shared
making
it
their
out.
way to an unknown location, which is 2 miles away from the Beltway. 2 miles from the Beltway.
Like I'm not someone people want to watch, dude. It's pretty apparent. I get
It's
it.
a day-by-day thing now, hour-by-hour information.
For one, I'm ugly. 2, I say shit people don't like. I go off all the time. I talk over the people. Plus, I give you the area to go to get away from me. I tell you where to go to get to the people you want to go to. I understand why people don't stay here, dude. People have come through here. Look, on this stream there have been 115 playbacks so far, but only 10 likes. 10% of the people have liked it. That's better than usual. That'll change over the day going on. That'll probably be 2%. That means people are still coming through. They just don't like it.
So we're fueling at Go Mart.
More Virginia, more in Eastern Ohio, Northwestern Ohio in the building. Local boys, local girls. Oh. Yeah.
Yes, the attorney that was with them is no longer with them. They released a statement yesterday through their Telegrams platform, but it was taken down a little bit after that, so they wouldn't talk about it.
Oh yeah, I gotta share it. Dude, I get sidetracked. Yo.
I thought I was your snack pack.
Alright, there's the Discord. Nope. And I'll do a Twitter notification. Dude, I'm actually getting Twitter follows off of doing these. I didn't think that would happen. But this is an old Twitter account. So maybe it helps being an old Twitter account.
I've got a
12 years old. 12 years.
It stopped at about 347 gallons. Is it okay if I shut it off to restart it? It should start right back up once it gets to 900 or something. Alright, 10-4, just for your desk.
CB's on channel 37 today. Same as yesterday.
Island boy.
No, Tonya, nothing officially yet besides what they just released and then erased themselves. So. deal.
Did we lose viewers just now? After I... Yeah, y'all stop hitting that share thing. It's too much. No one wants to share it. It's cool. I get it. I don't know. I get it. It sucks here. It must suck here, dude. Boom. I tweeted. I freaking tweeted, homie. I'm gonna get at least one Twitter follower. Come in. Oh, nice. He's doing alright.
About a 4-hour drive today.
It's a lot of hate in Reddit, though.
I don't know if how long it's gonna take. Excuse me.
One more hit. Be right back.
GPS states 4 hours.
Hey, viewer. Hey, one in the chat if you're one of the 8, please. We want to see who you are. People need to know. Got loose ass off. Who else we got? Loose ass on his 7 tabs. Got Nathan Rattleman. Got Barbara. We're missing 5. We're missing 5. Oh my gosh, hopefully they're alright. They could be knocked out in their bowl of cereal. It happens, dude. Damn, there's really only 3 people here. Sign's already left. Dang. Well, 4 people. Hey, there's 4 people here. That's pretty good. 4 people and 6 bots. 7 bots. Seven buttholes. Let's just rephrase it. Let's call it what it is. Hey, nope. 9 buttholes. Hey, buttholes, can you just press 1? Can you just do that? You know how many buttons I press for you? How many clicks? For you? Oh, nice. Thanks, man. Where do you share it, Signs? What kind of places? Oh, it's Friday, isn't it? Let's see. Oh. Hey, Lynn. How's it going? Did you see it? Pick up us in Discord. Laid out. What? I saw that picture. I didn't know what it was, though. crazy, man.
And we're looks like we're getting about 2 to 3 online at a time.
His wife.
Yeah, we're talking another solid hour or 2.
Y'all got some burly women out there.
Wow, another hour or 2 just waiting for.
Everybody's alright.
They should have started filling some trucks last night. Maybe last night should have been the start to the fill.
Yeah, it should have. I don't know what they were thinking. They're using only, especially if they're only using one pump. What allergies, Lynn? You got, oh, springtime, huh?
This guy in the red board.
Holy moly, we're gonna be late tonight, boys. Whoa. Facebook. Yeah, I know of a couple Facebook groups, or one I can share it in maybe, but I don't know. I don't know if they like it or not. It's the People's Convoy, it's got like 4,000, 5,000 people on it. Is that where you shared it?
It's Hagerstown.
Need to get here over to see Google.
Right now we are in Lord City, Ohio.
It'll be alright. Once the mainstream media picks it up, the channel name I think will make it take off.
I'll tell you something right now. It's going to be a late arrival to the Speedway. It's a 4-hour drive. This has got about another hour and a half to top off all the diesel trucks.
Because as long as they keep calling it the People's Convoy once they're in DC, like all the convoys that called them conglomerated the People's Convoy, as long as they do that, I think it will be alright. If all of a sudden they change to something else, the Freedom Convoy, we might have a little, I don't know.
So we will, they probably won't be leaving here until 11:30 local time. 4-hour drive to about 6 o'clock p.m., 7 p.m. arrival.
Oh, I didn't think he had a shop blue. Nice. Dude, you got another hour, Simon. Hour, dude. Help me out though. Is there something new? Let's see. They might have updated it. Stop beyond me, Simon. I'm putting you out. Dude.
They do have a location, Eddie, after
description
Hagerstown.
already.
They're just not going to say what location until that morning, I believe. But what he did stated this morning was that it was 2 minutes away from the Beltway. So the location they have near the Beltway is 2 minutes away from the Beltway.
I said 2 miles.
But they won't be going there until Sunday.
See if Simon's poop came in yet. Simon, you gotta go out. I'm tired of it. Go.
Yeah, Donald. Anywhere between 6, 7. I mean, yesterday was a 4-hour drive, and it took us 8 hours to get here. So they just stated that they have a lot of trucks to still fill up.
Yes. I gave him a snack to tide him over, but apparently that wasn't good enough for him. Yeah, those shares are definitely not helping y'all. Well, let's just stop sharing pretty much. Maybe if we do the opposite and just throw it away. My shares ain't helping, your shares ain't helping. Nothing can help it. What's wrong with this stream? What makes it so bad? Is it because that shit's yellow in the bottom left corner? Do I need to change that too? The distraction. Who said that? Someone who's part of the convoy? Who? Why can't they do shoutouts? All you have to say is the People's Convoy on YouTube. They say the same thing for the other channels. WYSIWYG on YouTube. The People's Convoy on YouTube. How hard is that? Oh my gosh. Is it that hard? And if they searched for, I'm the only People's Convoy on YouTube live streaming. I don't even think there's another channel called the People's Convoy. What the hell's wrong with me smoking pot? Because I smoke pot. There are... Anyway, okay. Fair enough. So here's the thing. If I drank, it'd be okay.
So today, get
fuck
there,
them.
spend
Fucking
the
idiot
night
truckers.
in Hagerstown, spend the night in Hagerstown Saturday night, and then Sunday night.
Fucking half of these motherfuckers are brain dead from all the alcohol they drank the entire life.
The Beltway, but do not.
You can't be smoking no weed, boy. Fuck them. Actually, if they said that. Idiots. Actually. That's fucking so stupid, dude. That is actually the dumbest shit I've heard. Because I smoke weed, they're gonna deny me access to their, like, any kind of shout out. Like, but they want me to support their shit, but they don't want to support weed freedom when it's a fucking weed.
Why didn't they fill up last night? Good question.
That's annoying, dude.
Right
that makes me look at them a little differently, dude. They want me to support them, but they can't support my cause? Okay. I see.
They said that when they used 37 again this morning, and there's a switch again.
Yeah, that works. I give all praise to fucking them. I point everybody in their direction to fucking donate, to go to the streamers, to go anywhere but here. I don't try to take any of their shine from them. Fuck out of here with that. That's ridiculous, dude. That's some... whatever, dude. That's just... like, they're perfect, I guess. More perfect than me, I guess, that's for sure. You should have said no, it's good you said something, because now I know. Now I know how these people look at it. That's different than Canada. That's way different than Canada, dude. Canada wouldn't look at it like that. You know they wouldn't. Canada would fucking look down on me because I smoke weed. If anything, I would be one of the boys in Canada. Fucking America, dude. That's America for you, though. They're still anti-weed, especially the rednecks. Especially in the South. Because that's like their way of control, dude. They can still control the people with that law. They really do too. You know who they control the most with it? The minorities. And that's how it started. That's why the first law of marijuana started. The Marijuana Tax Act started to control Mexican migrant workers that came here for seasonal work in Texas. Look into it. Harry Anslinger got all involved with it because they wanted to control the minorities, dude. They're still doing it to this day. The truckers want it to continue, apparently. Tell me it's not racist now. They've already had rebel flags out there. They've already had people with rebel flags flying and they let them do it multiple times. I've seen it. I saw a flag salesman out there. He had 4 rebel flags flying at the same time, different kinds. Some with glitter, some with a little unicorn on it. I don't even know, dude. They definitely had 4 of them. Oh, but that's not racist, is it? Fuck these people, dude. Who was it? Who the fuck was it? I know it was somebody in particular. It was probably that... I know who it was. I knew it. I knew that little fucking shithead. I knew it. I'm in his Discord. Okay. I don't even have to look at the email to know who it is. But I'll look. Yep, I knew it. I knew it. That's who it was. I could tell that he was giving me shit. I'll slick with it. We don't need a bunch of streamers featuring the same content. What does that mean? What does that mean? Because there are other restreamers that are better than me apparently that are able to do it. Okay. The other issue are that I'm concerned. Okay, here's what he said. Sorry, there are a few issues with your stream. We have restreamers waiting to be listed, and we don't need a bunch of streamers featuring the same content. The other issues are that I'm concerned that the YouTube channel is unaffiliated and named after the U.S. organization. Dude, it's not named after a fucking organization. It's named after a convoy that's happening. You know, this is the People's Convoy. So I took the name, the People's Convoy, because it's what this is. I can... Whatever, dude. They did the thing. Somebody else did the same thing in Canada, and they did very well. Nobody was... Maybe they were giving them shit, too. Whatever. They never cammed up, though. Lastly, I don't take issue personally at all, but I don't care to feature people smoking weed. I think the issue with the last point's compounded because the channel is named as the U.S. Convoy Organization. No, it's not! It doesn't say organization anywhere in there, dude. It doesn't say official. It doesn't say... I'm just... You know what I mean? Does that make sense? I'm not... And I even put the way I word things... I try to keep it so that it doesn't look like I'm them, dude. Like, I even say give to them, not me, when people are here watching. I don't say give to us, the People's Convoy. That's not what I say. I don't represent them. This motherfucker, I only watched once. Well, there you go. But that reason may contribute to the shadow. But that reason may contribute to the shadow ban. What reason? Okay, whatever. I hope this email comes across more constructive than critical. I appreciate what you do. Restreaming is saturated, so there's room to be selective. Yeah, but dude, yeah, it's saturated people that fucking haven't been doing it every day. Whatever. And even with these concerns alleviated, I am requiring the restreamers to link to the site I mention it at least before they sign off, as I think this helps the mission to keep more eyes on streams rather than the TV. What? I am requiring new restreamers to link to the site and mention it at least before they sign off. Oh, as I think this helps. So what he wants people to do is promote his site before he promotes them. Just start randomly putting his link on their site, on their YouTube page every day. Hey, there's Sasnak driving by. He wants us to do that and give him a shout out before he'll even consider it. Fuck off, man. Whatever, dude. Fuck it's... What? What? It's one person? No, now that I see who it is, I realize it's not the Convoy. It's just that one dude with his site. It's not... The Convoy doesn't have any issues with smoking weed. It's just this dude being a douche that does. Whatever.
I think we're just about done, folks. Drivers, I appreciate you tightening it up to the front in these rows so we can just do it.
Like, nowhere do I make people believe I am the official People's Convoy. Quite the contrary. If they watch any of the VODs, they'll see that I'm just some dude trying to make it out here. It's an island boy just trying to make it. Island boy. I need some more coffee. I'll be right. You want to put unofficial somewhere on the channel? Would that make people more comfortable? The unofficial People's Convoy? It's only for search capability for people. I'm not trying to be them or make people think I'm them. It's only once this pops off, when people search for something, it'll hopefully do something. It's a test, dude. And if they can't say the People's Convoy on YouTube, without feeling a certain way. I guess that's how it is, dude. Because that's with them. They're scared. They're fearful that people will think
so they're gonna line back up right now.
They think that I'm the official site or something. I don't know, dude. They can even say he's not the official site, but whatever. I seriously think we get more viewers if you title it "Smoke a Pot," watching the people's Convoy.
I'm going to join the American convoy coming up. I'm also part of it. Big happy family at the reunion road trip. What do you need a vest for?
And the thing is, dude, that dude's site really doesn't get that much traction. And
then the other one, I was supposed to be part of coming out of Georgia, but then, you know, some of y'all know what happened down there. So
WYSIWYG's the only one that shouts them out.
them and bring them up. That's right. Nobody leaves without a good, loud, and proud send-off. Hey, X-Ray, you want to tell which trucks need to hang back up the pumps?
It's Toyota up here.
Hey, give me a quick break 37 for X-Ray, break.
I can become what that dude is, honestly. I get this, dude. I get these people up pretty much as quick as any of the, like, or quicker actually than any of these other restreamers. So, I don't need him.
We can get northbound traffic out of there. We can get another 6 or 8 trucks over here.
It's been there all day in our way. Get back there and rip that thing out of the way.
They're ready to tow the Toyota Prius.
Okay.
If anybody knows where Michigan and Orange 29 is, come to his truck. Yeah, we're having trouble getting the rest of these vehicles in and around it.
Right now.
You better come move your Toyota.
That Prius right into the middle of the truck lane and just turned it off and walked away.
They're out taking pictures or something.
There's a bomb inside of it.
He's going to the left, drivers.
Shit's about to explode.
Are we going to stop facilitating the fuel run into our commercial? Driver in the Prius.
Who? Oh, wait.
We're going to stop facilitating the fuel run once they're done with the commercial truck. Good.
So, you think he's been in chat before?
Definitely not the British there in the box. There's you guys appears and no reason where it is.
He's leaving now.
What is it?
Just this lady.
Guys, y'all stay safe going to Maryland. We love y'all. We'll see y'all there. Sorry.
Man, you need to move a little bit. Thank you. There you go. She's not blocking half the camera now.
Google won't be able to shut us down once it hits, dude. This is boring. This is super early boring, dude. We got 12 people here and we're not watching anything. You know what I'm saying? So we're almost there. We're almost in DC. These other channels aren't gonna be able to stop this channel name once this takes off. Because this is how it works. People are gonna search for the People's Convoy.
Give me the dirtiest look and walked away.
We got the name because everyone else is scared to use it.
Sorry.
You gotta be scared. You gotta buy when everybody else is fearful and sell when everybody else is You know what I mean? So it's the same. You got it. Same thing with everything. That's how you make it. Keep in this name, and not scare me away from it. Eventually, it's gonna be like pop. I'm going. I made my coffee. I'll be right back. If y'all don't believe me, you wait and see. Come back and see me in 4 days.
Can you call Light the police on landline?
They won't be able to stop it. And then they'll be asking me to join their shit. And I'll be like, get me off your dumbass website.
Oh, Daddy, go to 3-4.
He wants his old daddy to go to 3-4.
They want the bobtails to line up.
I'm dreaming big now.
Let's go be nosy on 3-4.
Oh, really? I've only heard WYSIWYG tell people.
Nothing going on in 3-4.
I'm not gonna stop smoking weed over some dude that I've never seen before. I'm literally the only person that's restreaming this that smokes weed every now and then on stream. Everybody else is scared out of it, apparently.
235.
Even my dog did agree.
Hey Christy, how's it going? I didn't realize he was on the org though. That's interesting.
Anybody got an ETA when
the trucks are leaving? Pretty soon. It was just the last trucks are fueling right now. Thank you.
Hey, what up?
Checked out Mountain Street.
Hey. Am I? I'm alright. How you doing? Pretty good?
So the last of the trucks are topping off with diesel right now. There's people showing up to give them a goodbye, farewell, near the on-ramp. Vehicles part of the convoy. So if they need fuel, if they need diesel, they better hurry up.
Are we staying on 3? Just make sure all those trucks that have the fuel are left. How many do we have an account on the total number that still have the fuel? What is it? 5, 10, what?
We got 3 step decks coming out, and we got the guy with the mural with the flag and the Bible on it, and I think.
Alright, so 10-4.
Maybe that Red International.
Hey guys, we got a working fuel tanker over here at the Go Mart. He needs to get out. You guys can just let him go ahead. Very well, come on back. You got plenty of room. I'll move back. Are we staying on 3-7 today?
Yes, 3-7.
That'll be fun, Oregon.
Yes, 3-7.
I don't know about the rest of you, but I put 2,100 miles on it.
Are we staying on channel 37 today?
No, I appreciate you, Lynn. You're awesome.
Absolutely.
I appreciate the intel. It gives me an idea of what, how at least how some people feel about it. I guess, I don't know, maybe the whole People's Convoy hates me for it. Fuck them. They can't stop me. This is Dosho Convoy. I'm international. We're still working on it.
So the RP is Frank Guy to Zebra 3648. Frank Guy to Zebra 3648, Ohio.
Okay.
Yeah, copy that. First step deck's across the street back to the Speedway right now.
So how many behind you, step deck?
We got two more step decks, the mural guy, and I believe a red international with the drive-in.
So that's the last one, and that's what it's going to be. So that means there's 4 more after you.
Yeah, I believe that's going to be it. Coming back. That's what they're doing. It's at the top of the hill up here.
Step deck, how many are in front of you?
I got a Conestoga in front of me, a bobtail, got the low boy, the one with the day cap, and that's all I can see here.
I said more that are waiting to fuel, so we got about 4 or 5 in front of you and 4 behind you. That's all you can aggregate count. 9 to 10 total.
Yeah, I believe so. We're already over here at the Speedway, though. We're done. I mean, there's just a couple coming up behind us here. Going over.
This convoy is heading to Hagerstown, PA, join up with 2 more convoys on their way to DC. There's lots of people here, unbelievable. Let me zoom out, there we go. What a turnout this morning just to send these truckers off. I cannot monetize this video because it's come back and say, hey, you know what? I heard some Skinner. These are patriots.
Montana trailer. 4 Charles 8075 David. 4 Charles 8075 David, Montana trailer.
We don't need no side. We keep it neutral in here. Everybody has the right to express their opinions, their views. Just don't spam them in there. That's all we ask. Do not cuss at each other.
That's right.
No racism in there. That's it.
Yeah, I see you over there. That's right. That's right. You got an idea from Papa Bear on rollout?
Given the chat room, if freedom of speech does not mean that we lean right or lean left. We are neutral. We want you guys to get a view of what's going on out here, and you guys.
Hey, X-Ray, this is my board. We're going to start heading down towards the exit to start heading where we got to go. Right, 1 for X-Ray. Somebody have X-ray.
Okay, another way of turning east.
Clearly heard either direction, because somebody up here is calling for him, and he can't hear him apparently, because I don't hear him replying. Hey, Black Wolf, it was a pleasure seeing you and your little four-legged friend there. Not a problem. It's always a good thing when we all get together, and it's like family that we should be. 470 eastbound at the 4, Paul to Tom, 6371. Paul to Tom, 6371. Yeah, there we are. Yeah, 10-4 on the fuck Joe Biden. Guys, if you're on this channel, keep it clean, please.
You're damn right.
Okay.
No.
Yeah, for all you newbies out there, this is a clean channel. If y'all want to talk like that, go to a different channel. I apologize. Forgive me. 135.
Oh, bridge just FYI. The right lane closure at the 180.
Okay.
So they're rolling now in 10 minutes.
Hey. If you go.
Hey, my burger, you guys going to get fuel? No, I'm saying that.
No, we're on company dime. We're good. Thank you.
Okay, so now if you're lining up or if you're going across to get fuel at all here, because we're going to start lining up here shortly. Yeah, we're going to roll as far as Breezewood, and then we peel off today. Appreciate the ride, guys, though. Copy that. We appreciate you guys coming along.
Toyman gas train for today.
Yeah,
looking for.
there's plenty of trailers in
Awesome.
the fleet that have
Thank you so much for that super chat.
So we'll keep it rolling.
Good. I've got a 37 that's westbound by the cattle auction, which I believe is about in 191. He thinks all he needs is a jump start. Are we best just calling him a wrecker since there's going to be no units available?
Everything else on this channel should be nothing but convoy speed. No
Okay, I'll give it to you.
Because families with kids are listening to this. Anything else, you make way for X-Ray to talk. He's the one that needs to be telling us what we need to do right now, period. Listen for him and just listen. Don't jump in. Oh, Mr. Bennett.
Ralston Jenkins, you still in the area?
A traitor.
Right.
Crypto?
You're gonna hold back where you were.
Hey, we're rolling on the highway.
Off ramp.
I pulled away, but I can be back here in about 2 minutes.
How's it look either side here? Is it looking okay?
Busy, but still clear.
Anybody up there know what's going on?
Yeah, if you could please, since we're initiating that lane closure, whatever has some extra lights out.
What is going on?
Eastbound, on the west side of the 186. I appreciate it.
X-Ray will tell you what and when and where. Just wait and listen.
No problem.
10-4, just joining in for a short ride here. Didn't know what was going on. Well, we're joining in to go all the way out to Hagerstown and DC, so you want us to hold here in the line and you're going to let us know where we're going to move. Am I correct?
Apparently no.
I got dog fur all over my shirt.
We got a row of bobtails that are stuck behind a grain wagon. Okay, for a recap for the new guys, just so you all know, the bobtails are going to be first. The sign guy with the big sign that everybody's been signing, he will be the back door to the bobtails. So if you get lost while we're driving, and you come up to the sign guy, and then the bobtails fall in behind there.
We're going Lincoln George 9568.
Good morning, Tina.
George 9568.
Oh my gosh, she's smoking already.
Whatever the posted speed limit is, minus whatever the
Yeah, crypto, our champions. Oh, welcome, man. Yeah, I used to trade, but I lost everything. I don't trade anymore. I don't have money to do it.
So go around now, and then get back behind the guy that you were originally behind.
Lost everything. Scamwick's got me, man. Leverage trading.
Do we know what the lead truck is?
Scamwick. And a dumb decision of shorting at the bottom.
Alright, thank you.
Also.
He's part of the parking patrol here. He's gonna get everybody out.
I'm gonna go 45. It's a tan Ford F-150. He's missing some equipment. So
Let's keep it quiet. X-ray's got words to
bring him a
say.
jacket. Plug wrench. Okay.
Back in the back couldn't hear what you wanted them to do. They're stuck back there behind everybody else. So when you start moving out bobtails, you're gonna have to figure out how to get them out from behind us.
Not if you get any calls on it. They're going to try to limp it to get the student build. If not, they're going to call you for a record.
You guys to get into. You'll be back there to talk to you in a minute.
Right lane is closed.
Okay, hold on. Cambridge, you copy?
Copy.
So I can move the bob. There's plenty of room over there. You need to send some people out of there.
We're going to move from here. We're going to go up to the mall to do this
This is a radio check. Can anybody hear me? Shot 37, please. Break on 3. How about you there, X-ray? You got a copy? Yeah, go for X-ray. All right, what are we looking like back there? Is everyone getting lined up, getting staged? Is the fueling done, yes or no?
Just don't know.
860 checker.
And Roger, so when you guys start, when I have you guys start sending folks out to line up, we've got just operations on the front of the convoy. We're going to have a front escort or a guide car.
Right, he says he's running across from that cattle auction place. You can see that cattle auction place.
It'll be Mike in the step deck. Then you're going to have that wrapped up personal coach, the red, white, and blue with the Constitution on it. Behind him is going to be a big, black, monstrous service vehicle that's flying a huge flag. And we'll be lining up everybody else in the order you set them out on the back of that black service vehicle. And Roger, appreciate you.
Yeah, their organization is, I mean, they're truckers, they gotta be organized. They're used to it.
10-4 to the 37, goes hitting the road before we start. I know a lot of four-wheelers are dealing out, and that's just fine as far as I'm concerned.
Unlike Antifa, they're not really used to it.
Yeah, 10-4, I also know that State Highway Patrol is counting as we pull out, so...
Like it's a very regimented or regulated industry, so they have a lot of checks and balances already. So they're used to
143 trucks
like just before they get in their truck, they gotta go through this checklist of things on the truck before they even started. And then with the logs, they all have to be written a certain way. The way they speak on the CB even has a certain way to it.
Let me go for a cold yellow real quick. I'll leave that here. Be right back. Go use the restroom before.
It's kind of like a redneck military that doesn't have weapons, or some of them might, but they're not really trained in weapon use, but they're trained in logistics only. It's like a logistical military unit that's all kind of hillbilly-ish. I don't know how else to say it. They're kind of like southern folk. They're touched by the southern part of the United States. Check a code. So they're used to having this, like being strict about times and everything, because they have to show up on time. I could stream in Facebook at the same time, but then I wouldn't be receptive to their chat probably. Why do you ask? Most people that do that, their Facebook stream's dead. Like Brent for Liberty did that for the longest. He'd have like 3, 1, 2 viewers in there. Maybe that would funnel traffic to the mainstream, but yeah. I'm nowhere on Google. It's because the channel's too small, I think. Channels that are this small don't show up on Google searches, dude. I have to get monetized and stuff. I have to get over 1,000 subs. It didn't have much to do with me multi-streaming as much as it hasn't got enough views yet to be registered. I'm still a nobody, dude. I need to start hitting into like 100 viewers or something, and then Google will start thinking I'm actually a page. Because if they promoted everybody that had 10 viewers, can you imagine how flooded Google would be? Just junk.
This is Dirty White Vic. I'm former lifeguard. I've got a full med pack on hand.
It'd be overwhelming with people that have super low quality streams that aren't in 1080p, that don't have a stream wall, you know, don't have a lot of stuff I have. It'd be flooded with those people also, and me, and it'd still be just as hard to find me. So they have to vet by waiting until I have more viewers. They're doing it for them too, though. You can't. Those streams are even harder to find, probably. We'll get there. That news has to start covering it. This is the grind, man. This is just the grind before it. To show people, so when people click, they'll see that the channel's got history of doing it every day. They'll see I'm not going anywhere. They'll trust to come here. They'll see that I did it when I had nobody, so I'll definitely do it when I have somebody. This is the grind.
Here they come. Here comes the first two trucks.
Wizzy wig, why don't you go right about my face? Hey.
That should be okay. Yeah, go for it. You're good.
I think WYSIWYG's one of the ones that doesn't like that I'm using his channel name, because I talked in his chat the other night and he thought that I was the official YouTube page, and he starts like, "Hey, official, come by and talk to me." And then his Discord told him it was me. And he was like, "Oh, John Doe. Oh, God." And it was just like, dude, don't. Like, you're just embarrassed because you like assumed I was official channel, like, but like, I don't know why the hate from it, why they throwing shade about it.
Yes. Just about 10-15 seconds, we'll be ready.
Whatever, dude. I gave him 20 bucks. How much do I have to give this guy? Does he want another 20?
This is the leading truck here.
Tamale, stand by. Ignore everything he just said. Get something or...
He didn't even read my fucking dono, because I told him in that dono that I was that channel. He didn't even read it. Does he not read his donos and comprehend them, or what? I'll read what I said to him in that dono. Hello, Dosho here. My Convoy YouTube page is, comma, parentheses, the People's Convoy, parentheses. Thanks for allowing me to use your content. You're the best. I put you're the best in the business, but I guess he didn't see everything of it. But still, like, he didn't even, like, I put, my Convoy YouTube page is the People's Convoy. Quote, quote.
He said this guy's been playing for us every morning.
And then he got tricked by it when I talked in his chat. That ain't my fault.
Every morning. Wow, that's messed up.
I gave him $20 to remember that I said that, and that still wasn't enough. Bad look, man.
Happy birthday. Here we go.
And y'all know, I'll be so busy when all this has happened. Once it pops, I won't have time to talk over these people. It's gonna be... Especially if Antifa's there. He's sweating over here. What do you mean by that? Greek creeps. Oh. Well, I guess they start getting used to getting those fat donos. My 20 bucks wasn't dropping the bucket, probably. But it did through Venmo, so he would get all of it. Oh. I figured that would give me a little bit of something, like the fact that I did it through Venmo. Because when you guys do it through ways that I get all the dono, like I noticed that. You know, hey, Matt Thompson, are you here, dude? By the way, he still has that. Dude, I don't know, man. Whatever. What do you think about that? It's been debunked already that there's definitely not 7,000 trucks there. Multiple times. It's probably on Snopes by now. Fact checker. It is goofy, dude. Like, because, dude, it's his viewers that are going out there like, oh my god, I heard there's are there 10,000 now? Are there 12,000 now? Jeff Mack said there were 7,000 plus 4 days ago. I'm a Jeff Mack viewer. Anytime they say that now, I'm just kind of like, they do the Pledge of Allegiance, like, I don't know, more than once a day, probably. What is that? He stops everything all calm-like and does the Pledge of Allegiance with everybody, like they're in 2nd grade again. Y'all ready for a Pledge of Allegiance? Okay, a Pledge of Allegiance to the flag of the United States of America and to the republic for which it stands, one nation, under God, indivisible, with liberty and justice for all. Y'all didn't think I knew it, did you? Oh yeah, I knew it. We had to do that shit in school when I was a kid. I believe in it. It's all good shit. It's just kind of weird to do it on stream with everybody. It stops everything for it. The ticker text sucks. What do you not like about it? It's the onion, dude. I didn't change. I need a. Maybe I can get a change. I'll get a different one. It's the onion RSS feed. I'll change it to politics and see if that makes it any better.
Supply truck stuck at the top of the hill. He's locked in. Leave him out there. He can catch up.
Now we're on onion politics. It's left-wing car. It's the onion, dude. It's supposed to just be ridiculous. If men got them, it's all we would hear about, says women about haircuts. Montana governor kills mountain lion being monitored by National Parks staff. Really? Or did that really happen? Trucker Convoy. Oh, it's just the same shit. Oh, I need a. Hey, if you could find me a really good RSS feed that changes a lot and is funny, I'll give you dough. 20,000 dough. I've searched far and I can't find a good one. Express up instead of this guy. His camera angles trigger at me, dude.
Which bumper are we fueling up at?
On the bottom middle. Ligor Express.
That's all been done already. You missed it.
An overpass.
Yeah, I was waiting for all the trucks to pull up.
Oh, damn whore, damn whore.
Well, you can't help that, y'all. They don't have radio communication. Let's just let them do what they gotta do, and then we'll just go ahead and lock them out. They got radios, they're just jumping the line. Yeah, just... There ain't no way I can do that, buddy. I'll just get down here and pull off out.
This guy's got a flag on his front bumper. That seems like it's illegal. Oh, it's not too bad. It goes high. Pretty epic having it on the front. Alright, I gotta feed Simon. I'll be right back.
Stop, guys. The covered wagon stopped. Stop.
You can't, they jacked in too tight.
Well, you got a bunch of four-wheelers mixing in with the big truck.
Yeah, four-wheelers are starting to whip in the middle. It's slowing everything down.
Come on, bobtails, come on when your lane's moving.
That's what they do. Come on, let's hear that jig brake again. Get it rolling. They want the bobtails first.
Wait, little one. Bobtails, good job.
Oh yeah, nice spot on that. All right, keep it rolling.
All right. That's a good copy. I got a green one in front of them too. Hey, this line is clear. Good copy. All right, here we go on the next row of bobtails. This motion will be back.
The good word, X-Way. Keep up the good work.
Thank you kindly. If y'all are happy with your service, pass it on up to your lead truckers. Let them know. Thank you kindly.
Let's all give a toot-toot for X-Ray for all the good work he's done.
Appreciate you kindly, drivers. Thank you, drivers.
Oh, look at this coming up into the left lane, guys. That's sexy right there.
Yeah, you're my people. Thank you. You are my people.
The second line coming in. When this is all said and done, X-Ray, we need to get into a big truck.
We wouldn't have to wait to be a little bit off. Hey, you boys pass the word up the chain, right? If you're happy, pass the word up. I'll get more people. I'll make the whole thing smooth.
I'd help, but I don't want to wear one of them nasty green vests.
Thanks, Bush. Stay dry, brother.
So if you ain't gonna wear a green vest, we got a pink one for you.
Yeah. On this up. Hey, shoot me those bobs. Now let me check your next. Hey. Thank you, Tim. I appreciate it. Come on out here, brother. It's good to see you here, Mr. White Pete with the cross on the front, Mr. Facebook Live. Let's get this thing on. Let's get it done. Bring it on. Yeah, shoot, I was talking on a... I didn't hear what you said now. I said that's a great driver up there with the cross hood on him, and if y'all are watching him on social media, go ahead and give him a super chat. He's really helping the group out. Go on now.
Thank you, Mr. Sasnack.
Thank you for the shout out there. Appreciate it. You got it. Hey, red bobtail in the back behind the blue crystal trailer. You want to come up, partner?
Dude, the way I see it, that guy that sent the email, it's like down against me with the weed. Like weed freedoms, us having weed freedoms federally is just as big of a deal as these mandates. The amount of people that are in prison over frivolous weed laws because they sold some plant to somebody in federal prison is up there, dude. There's a lot of people doing a lot of time over bringing some plants here or crossing a state line with some plants. And that's bullshit, dude. And for someone who's supposedly involved with this Freedom People's Convoy to not see that, I don't know what to say to that, dude. Like, prohibition is one of the biggest like rejections of our freedom that our government has put on us. Our forefathers grew hemp and marijuana probably too.
Any more bobtails left in here need to go now. Get out, get out. Hit the road. Hold on, bobtails. I see you. Stop now, bobtails. Stop.
Like, why? They're willing to fight for one freedom, but not another. Even though they all drink alcohol, 90% of them are drinkers. If they took that away, they'd fight for that one, though, wouldn't they? They damn sure fight for that one. You can't take their alcohol away from them. They damn sure fight for their cigarettes too, probably. All of a sudden they made them illegal. It's the stuff that they don't do personally. They want to be illegal still. They're okay with that. It's like, that's how it seems. At least with that one dude. And if he's talked to the other truckers and they feel the same way, then maybe it's more of them. Maybe it's most of them. They're anti-weed.
So column of files from the left. First lane on the left. Trailers, proceed. I gotta get to the back of the bobtails X-ray.
No, not legalize everything. No, legalize plants. If it grows out of the earth and you're able to extract a chemical out of it without synthesizing, with just a simple extraction, which cocaine is not a simple extraction, neither is meth. But stuff like DMT and hash oil, that's a simple extraction. You can do that with water. DMT you can do with vinegar and lye, or with lime, actually, with lime and just root bark. And anyway, you can do it with household ingredients. It's not a it's not synthesizing anything. It's extracting.
I'm still live on it, but when it dropped from 150 people to
that stuff should be legal.
They kicked everybody out.
Nowhere in the Bible, except for the Garden of Eden, does it say that plan is bad. Don't do it. It never says that.
We're up, Tim.
But it does talk about over drinking, doesn't it?
Hey, heads up for the pedestrian.
This alcohol was man-made. Plants were made by God, therefore they're for us.
They hit the stream. I can still see it.
We appreciate you, high speed.
There's two people in there right now.
High speed's a great call sign. I'm happy to help you. Thank
We have an endocannabinoid system. I'm so just like, it's unreal that dude shut me down because I smoke weed. Shout out to the 14 in here. I appreciate you guys, even though I'm a little whiny. We got shut down by somebody. It's always a bummer. Dang, no one's talking in chat but 2 people. I'm sorry you guys are having to hold chat down single-handedly. Eventually we'll get trolls and shit, maybe. I don't know. But right now it's really slow and you guys are doing a great job. I'm sorry there's so much pressure on you to help. Please don't feel obligated to be here. Please don't feel obligated to type. Enjoy your day. I don't have any thoughts on flat earth. I don't waste my time with dumb shit. I was in the Navy. I know how far the horizon is from the helm. It's 12 miles. That's how far you can see. It happens for a reason. Cheers, boy. How you doing, man? I need to do laundry so bad, dude. I can't leave the house with this going on until it's over.
Hey, we'll catch up with you, brother.
Yep.
Be good.
I'll see you. I'm gonna
All right. So reporting live from CNN, you guys seen the 7 trucks that are in the convoy. Hey, catch up with you in a little while, bud. Gotcha. God bless y'all. This is just incredible, guys. That was a great, and there's still trucks refueling right now. Let me get this undone. You guys have a good one. Let's go, Brandon. Look at that.
I got bubble gut right now. I'm not feeling very good. Just trying to think about it, but.
And we're gonna go, you know what we're gonna do? We're gonna do some Let's Go Brandon. Turn this over this. And I'll give you guys some updates too on some stopping points and locations if they're updated.
Signs. Thanks, man.
People are trying to watch your language, please. They're loving it. These people are loving listening to you guys. I don't think it's none of their business if they're not in it, what we're doing and where we're going.
Uh-oh.
Never mind. Okay. I'll say it. They were in it to win it. God, we're in it to win it. Come on.
Oh, I gotta get sat snack up.
Hear me up there, people like
143 trucks and still pulling out, guys.
Thank you there, Blue Ford. Appreciate what you're doing there for us. Yeah, the organizers of this, they're just tickled to death that I'm doing what I'm doing here. So, and as far as they don't need to know where we're doing what we're doing, it's on the website exactly the address, exactly where we're going.
Oh.
Besides that, if they're Americans, they need to know what we're doing. We're standing up for them as well as ourselves. Oversized, you need to pick your lane if you want. Get back out here if you want.
This is the guy that was.
Let me get you out in front of this whole thing.
And there's a lot of people behind you there, good buddy.
This is him right here, Sasnak, on the left, in Oreo Express's stream. You see that that rig with the, that's him, the guy you hear talking, 2 flags, and the white stripe, or blue stripes.
Yeah, I know this oversized.
This guy.
He get caught up in this. He's got permits, you know. He needs to get from point A to point B before his permits run out and shit. So let's try to get him on up to the front and get on past the lead truck.
I try to bring it all together for people. Say no, it's going. So they
hear me on the sheriffs and the highway patrol and all that. Thank you very much for your help, guys. I don't know if you're listening on 19, but thank you very much for your help.
I try to help to get the viewer involved. This is the guy that they were just going off on, saying, I don't think they need to know everything.
I was born in Kansas. I lived in Texas most of my life, but I was born in Kansas. So I took Kansas and turned it backwards. S-A-S-N-A-K. It's on YouTube, and I got about 80,000 some subscribers now, and like right now I've got, just in this little bit of time we've been talking, we're up to 5,500 people right now riding along with me.
Yeah, up those lines, we got a 4-wheeler got in place over the right lane, try to cut in and out. Coming up to the exit 190. If you haven't heard, I think they cut off on Facebook feed on all your
Dude, the organizers must not like me. Must not like it.
Yeah, we're just getting to 195, major and green peas, getting to 195 here, right behind Sasnick and a black, what do they have, all of them?
Whoa!
Yeah, freedom over here.
General, I'm in front of him, I'm in a white Peterbilt.
Sorry, organizers.
3 days.
Exercise, you know better, but be very vigilant. When somebody jumps out in front of you, you got all that weight, so be very vigilant.
Yeah, you got a hell of a crew here. Don't worry, we all have dreams, and one day we'll get a long nose. We all have those dreams. My little freight checker does just fine. Yeah, keep running with us there, Bob. Let's weed out all these photos. Where you going, Mill?
Just in case you're interested in anything, but what you can do is tell everybody at home and whatnot, call them and tell them to go to my channel and link that to Facebook and whatever, and get more and more people. I mean, I'm kind of looking at myself as, remember in the Gulf War, the Gulf Wars and everything, they had the embedded reporters. That's kind of the way I'm looking at it. I'm an embedded reporter for the truckers, from the truckers' point of view.
Roger. Come on, Bobtails, we gotta keep up. We appreciate that, brother. Hey, Bobtails, if you're a lot of cars, and a lot of four-wheelers, we're up here about around the 197. You gotta get around all that four-wheelers between the 197 and further back. I think they're about 2-3 miles long. Use that left lane. How many four-wheelers snuck in here? You right.
Let a whole bunch of them out back here while they stopped the trucks, and I had a whole bunch of police getting let a whole bunch of people out at one time.
I'm gonna jump in here, guys, and you can go ahead and keep rolling.
Yeah, here we go. Thank you guys, appreciate it. We got you back up for the most part. We're back up here with the rest of the Bobtails.
We're past the 197 and a half, roughly 197 and a half. We're getting in line with the rest of the Bobtails in the right lane. Got a wide load coming up, coming up. That's Silverado. You got the Silverado. He's heading off the right lane there, boys. Appreciate that.
Bobby.
Jamming, Bobby. Stay in the right lane. Hold it. Coming up there,
oh my gosh, Slane, you're having to hold it again. I'm sorry. Where are the freaking trolls at?
Kansas backwards there, Saznick driver, yeah.
Turquoise meat, that is one beautiful Kenworth.
You pass the package. Deal is, but I'm gonna go around. Vans two. Yeah, I'm sorry about that, yeah. Let the Vans know that. They gotta get for us. Yeah, 10-4 on that.
Those size of streets. 25 hours, dude.
Very cosmopolitan. Very cosmopolitan.
Takes for 25 hours of your time. You can now do the more annoying sound commands. Like this one. And this one, they're for regulars only. Do you mind?
For March 4th, 2022. The route is going to be I-70 East to I-470 East, back to I-70 East to 176 East to I-70 East in Breezewood, Pennsylvania. Take I-70 East to I-81 North to exit 6A, Route 40. Evening staging is going to be at Hagerstown Speedway, 15112 National Pike, Hagerstown, Maryland, 21740.
All that information is in my description.
Another thing, and I'm waiting for them to do the official announcement, it looks like we're staying in Maryland for 2 days. So we will not be in D.C. tomorrow. I believe we are going to rally and get everybody together, and they're dotting their I's and information. And Sherry Johnson, thank you so much, guys. Sherry Johnson, tell her thank you guys for helping this stream along. Get a hotel each night. We want to say thank you. And if you want to donate, our Cash App is on the bottom. It's $ Oreo Express. We have buymeacoffee.com/Oreo Express. And then if you do mobile banking, the bank transfer app that's part of that is called Zelle. If you do Zelle, it's OreoExpress@yahoo.com. Again, this is Josh Fulfer, guys, reporting live, day 10, day 11 for us, but day 10 of this convoy, bringing you all the live action pretty much all day.
Blue showing for us. Hey! He waved! Most of the cops haven't been waving. Hey, that was progress. Every other cop we've honked and waved at, they won't wave back. They're like,
okay, he is your son. He's one of the good ones.
He's one of the good ones. And Doug says, oh my God, Doug, the convoy, like, leaving was 45 minutes before we even got out. And there's a good 100 trucks behind us with trailers, because we're in the section with the trucks and trailers, and there's a good 100 trucks behind us. And there's still vehicles, too, because there's a lot of people in RVs. Oh, yeah, the RVs haven't even left yet. There was probably 30 RVs back there, too, so there's still a lot. He said, I bet the highway patrol just loves this shit. I know. None of them so far have waved at us. We've waved at all of them. He was the first one. Okay, I love that flag. That's cool, too, with the people. I love that one. I saw that one last night, but I still like the one we got.
It's like the original flag with the 13 colors.
Yeah, the Betty Ross flag. There's people over there on the hill with their flags.
Oh, what?
Oh, yeah.
I know. I was just going to say we should get a picture through our mirror. No, I can't.
No, that was for Max.
I got a picture going this way, though. So in the front of the convoy. Yes. Doug said he's heard it's over 70 miles long. And the thing is, tonight, there's already 3,000 people at the Hagerstown Speedway where we're headed to. So this is the Northeast convoy merging with this convoy into one convoy. So it's going to be massive tonight. By the time we get there. Massive.
Jeff Mack is he's still got 7,000 plus
trucks and RVs. There's already 3,000 vehicles there in Hagerstown.
in his title.
They got there last night.
7,000 plus vehicles, by the way. There weren't even 300 vehicles last night. Jeff Mack, you're a clown. You're just as bad as the fake media.
Just
Jeff.
Think what it'll be when they meet the convoy. I know, I can't wait. United we stand, exactly. And Chris said, Larry, you're going to need Ben Gay for your arm. Yes. And Doug said, United will make many politicians poo themselves. Oh. Holy
crap. The horn is like
Bernie Mac's the only Mac I like.
Yeah. They're slowing down again. Oh no. Are you slowing down or some people there? No, they're slowing down.
Really missed that one.
I know. I wish we had the pole horn. The actual horn. When we first got to this
Yeah,
truck,
see,
our horns on the
that's
steering wheel, and I kept looking for the handle. I'm like, where the hell is
that's
the
when
handle at?
It was like the first 2 months.
that's when they're just as
I know
bad
kids are giving the arm pump.
as CNN or whoever, Fox News. Like they're turning into that, man.
So now when the kid gives me the arm pump, I push on my nose at the same time I push
No
on
one's
the
gonna be trustworthy eventually, dude.
Yes.
Everybody's gonna be clickbaiting.
How did you do that?
Apparently, it's all about the views.
I don't want to turn on our four-ways because our four-ways are so loud. Our four-ways are very, very loud. They're like click, 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 click.
It reminds me when I first started streaming, I was a game streamer.
Is going to be a party. I know. We used to work
And
at
there's
Hagerstown
cheating.
at the FedEx ground facility for about
There's cheating in
weeks.
games. They have something
And
called a strike
Pam said,
pack.
hopefully the WEF
But one of my viewers
the US
was
government
playing.
as much
I
as the Canadian
subbed to
government.
him.
I know.
I started watching him. I
Yeah,
noticed
and
he
we
was
had sore
using
throats,
one.
Gary, too. Oh my gosh, from last night.
He
we
was
had
playing
so
well.
many
I was like, damn, I was impressed.
people
And then I
coming up to our
noticed
truck
he
and
was
taking
using it, and
pictures with
he was
us,
cheating.
and thanking us, and
And I said something about it,
yelling,
and he was like, hey, but everybody's doing it.
we
Pretty
woke up
much.
this morning, we were losing our
So
voice, our throat
it's okay,
hurt.
right?
There's a lot of RVs in this too. There's a lot of people that were camping out. And, oh my gosh, so much good food last
I
night.
didn't
So many
cheat, so I was like,
people.
no, everybody's not doing it.
I know.
You can see the line now in your mirror.
What did I do with the phone? There it is. Oh yeah, that's a good picture.
Well, that's what the same thing as these news agencies are doing, though. They're seeing that other people are getting viewers with the clickbait titles, so they think it's okay. Like, hey, mainstream media's doing it, so us little guys got to do it too to get the people, get them riled up, to get them looking, clicking.
Yeah, with my flag flying. I love it. Yes, that's cool. Okay. All of the convoy has left the speedway. Actually,
And a lot of streamers that do video games do cheat.
because we're all supposed to be combining together. The blinker fluid may be low, is why your flashers are so loud. That's true. That could be.
No, I just topped off blinker fluid yesterday.
Oh, yeah, we did. We topped off all our fluids yesterday while we fueled.
You're cheating when you clickbait with a title like that, I feel.
I filled up all the light bulb grease.
Light bulb grease. So we got plenty of blinker fluid and plenty of light bulb grease. We're set.
But they probably think I'm cheating with my channel name,
Yeah, the most important shit.
even though it doesn't say
Got the most
official.
important shit.
It's like say I wanted to make a channel about Porsche, and I wanted to put just Porsche stuff on my channel. If I name my channel Porsche, do you think Porsche is gonna come after me and be like, "Hey, you're not us. We don't like you. You're horrible." No, they're gonna be like, "Hey, thanks for promoting our cars. You're helping sell our cars.
Yeah.
Appreciate you." Especially if it took off, they'd be like, "Hell yeah, Porsche channel. You're awesome, dude. Sell our cars for us." I'm selling their convoy. I was showing people where to go to watch the convoy and everything. So why would they be upset that I got their name on there? I don't claim to be the official.
I love the back of his flag. I like of his truck.
People are stupid. It blocked your comment, Nathan. It did not want you saying bumper lube.
Don't forget the muffler bearing. Doug says.
Crap. Right, I need it.
Did you check your air pressure on the fifth wheel? Scott wants to know. Damn it!
No.
We are so unprepared.
I checked the loose nut behind the wheel, though.
Ah, that would be you. There's somebody right here. Oh, there's more cars up here. Holy crap. Okay, I'm glad I charged this phone. I got like multiple phones going here.
Going, that's Brant for Liberty, BRANTFOR Liberty, LIBERTY on Rumble. You guys rocking. If you haven't subscribed to Oreo Express yet on Rumble, please do that as well. When YouTube kicks us off,
that's why I asked.
Do people actually watch Rumble, dude? I've never used it. I don't want to ever use it. I'm never gonna use it, actually. What the hell? Rumble's for weirdos. Is that it? I haven't even looked at the setup. I looked at. I don't know. Maybe it was good, or I don't know. I looked at one of those.
Get back a little bit more if you
I'm
can.
good.
Try to get some of this.
Last time I made an account, they just deleted the damn app. It was Parler. They were just like, nope, deleted. So that's what they can do with those fly-by-night platforms, dude. Next thing you know, you didn't put in all this work into something, and they just get deleted. YouTube ain't getting deleted. Twitch, hey, Facebook, they're here to stay. I'm good. D-Live, remember when everybody thought D-Live was going to take off? Psst, it might as well be deleted. Was it Trovo? Is that another one? Still going?
So far north, it would have had, more manufacturing and probably way more popular.
It's China owned.
Yeah, for some southern states.
It was the South's second largest city right here.
From what I understand, Getter's China owned too.
Montgomery, Alabama, I believe, before Richmond.
Yeah, what did he Simon? Please.
This one's looking pretty good. What do you think about this? We got about a 20-minute lead on the Convoy. Or we've been pushing ahead. How's it looking? What do you think? Should we do it? Yeah. Alright, let's do it. Yeah. This looks like a good on-off, and again, we won't stay too long. We'll see the head of the convoy come in, but we got to get out pretty quick just to be able to. Is that Steve? Oh, it is Steve. Steve, the musician, is here. He's the singer-songwriter, guitar player that supports police and fire and collects the patches, and so he's doing his thing, it looks like.
Damn, she's starting the day off with soda?
How's that microphone charging? It's been on there for a while, right? You want to throw it to me?
You might as well just eat candy for breakfast. If YouTube deleted your account 3 times, you're probably doing something pretty foul, dude.
Thank you.
Yeah, you're probably... I don't know, dude. Probably doing some dumb shit.
expect they'd be along pretty soon. I would say we probably only have about a 10, maybe 15-minute lead on them, just based on the stopwatch that I had. Yeah. Oh, okay. So Linda's letting us know that PA is going to have a lot of tunnels and stuff. We may lose the signal. We'll get it back up as quickly as we can.
Oh, here today.
Right.
I'm not feeling like the island boy I normally do.
I got you. It's warmed up a little bit.
Trying to make it.
I love it.
Do you?
You missed the face paint though.
I'm sorry?
You need a little red and the blue.
Oh, I get put in,
right?
I get put in jail if I have that, right?
do you have the cameras in the horns too?
Oh, yeah.
Do you think he really had the cameras?
No. No, but because I know exactly where he got his shaman hat, just like I got mine.
You don't want to let the secret out. You don't want people to know where to get the shaman hats. No.
You can make one if you're interested.
Yeah, I love it. How long you been out here?
Too much for these legs.
Okay.
I'm out of shape.
Well, they're common. They're not far behind us. But what's this flag? I'm trying to figure out.
1000 AD.
Oh, okay. I gotcha.
Knights Templar.
Very cool.
And there's a big story to that.
Yeah. I got a minute if you want to share it.
Am I on camera?
You are.
Okay. No, I don't want to share it.
All right.
You can learn it like I did.
All right. We'll check it out. Good talking to you.
Yeah, you gotta have somebody tend it.
On my Android phone, the feed loads in low res and has to be switched to 1080.
You saw the rig and the camera.
It also goes
the
back.
camera's out. It's not a surprise, but he had to ask if he's on camera. I'm like, well, that's.
What does that mean? It sounds like your Android phone can't take the bitrate I'm shooting out.
Bomb dog or a drug dog?
I shoot really high bitrate.
They see the cat on the microphone.
But it makes 480p look very crisp.
No, leave it.
That way everybody gets a good view of the dogs. We love the dogs.
Oh yeah, that's Loki.
You don't need to go in 1080.
Yeah, L-O-K-I. He's a Pomsky, Pomeranian Husky.
Pomeranian Husky, very cool.
Yeah.
Are you the local sheriff?
I am the sheriff, Dave Lucas.
You look like the sheriff.
Thanks for the heads up, though.
It's pretty awesome. What county? What municipality are you the sheriff?
Belmont. Belmont County.
Belmont County.
Yes.
Cool.
Yep.
And you came out here like everybody else to see what's going on
just
and
come
say
out,
hi and
visit a lot of my people I know in the community and say hi and here's supporting them.
And they elected you, right?
That's right. That's right.
Is he doing a good job?
Yes.
Yes. The here yeses over here.
Yep.
Who's the mayor of Belmont?
There's no mayor of Belmont. You got commissioners. There's 3 county commissioners that oversees the county. Yeah.
Okay. Are they doing a good job?
Oh, terrific.
Good.
Doing a good job. They're very supportive, has done wonders helping me, my office, and the community. They're doing a terrific job.
I would hope you don't have a lot to do.
Yeah, we have a lot to do, don't we?
You do? There's some problems that
well,
keep
it's
you
just like a
busy?
lot, we got a opiate problem, drug problem, just like a lot of things. It's sad, and that affects the community a lot. So we try to work and deal with that. And, I run the county jail, so I got a 144 bed facility, so we're pretty much full all the time.
Really?
Oh, shit.
Due to over policing?
No, due of just a lot of it is due because of the drug problem, opiate problem, and then you got your regular,
potheads they got locked.
repeated offenders. But overall, this is a terrific community. Our people back us 100%, and it's really, really nice. I've been here my whole life, so it's a really good community.
So I'm from California.
Oh!
We clearly have a problem in California.
Is there some advice that maybe our sheriff, by the way, is fantastic. He tries his hardest to fight the good fight. But in Los Angeles, LAPD, great officers, not great people at the top. Police chief, he needs your help.
Yeah. Well, the biggest thing is you got to have the leaders above me that is supportive, and because, and you know, I'll be the first one that said there's bad apples in every line of work, but we have a democracy. If we have a bad apple, they're addressed and they're taken care of, and they're judged by the peers.
Yeah.
But not just because I am one, defunding the police don't help your community. We got to be here for the community.
To see that fact, and now they're changing that.
When something is wrong, violating the law and breaking the law doesn't make it right. Two wrongs don't make it right.
Nor does changing what's illegal that is still not benefiting the community when people aren't held responsible for those types of actions. And that's what they're doing, is they say crime is down in LA because they're not enforcing the law on petty crime, theft, you know, all these things that were the high numbers. So they go, oh, look how good we're doing, everything's getting better, but it's actually worse.
I will say, all the way from our commissioners, our prosecutor, our county court, and our common pleas judges. Like, I just came from a meeting this morning at 9 o'clock. We have regular meetings, get together. Everybody is here for the people, for our community, and that's what we're in. It's all about, you know, policing ourselves.
Yeah, and upholding the Constitution.
That's right. Yeah.
Anything you want to say to the truckers?
Well,
they
you can
watch
see
the live stream and they see what's going on there. They're just a couple minutes down the road.
Yeah,
I'm sure you got a handle on that. I saw a sheriff's vehicle out in the front. I don't know if it was your county, but...
Well, like I said, we will probably hand off from county to county.
Yeah.
But we're here. Our community, they're out here supporting them.
It's a great turnout on the overpass here today.
See, I'm here walking around, talking to everybody, and everybody's good. And I've been told throughout this whole thing, and that's what it's all about.
Yeah.
A peaceful convoy demonstrate, and that's what it's all about.
Yeah.
That's your constitutional right.
Yeah, and it seems to be getting noticed.
And that's good. I mean, look at just here, the people out here on the community here.
Every overpass I've come by.
Oh, yeah.
Lots of people. Thank you for talking to us, Sheriff.
Thank you. You be safe, will you?
Definitely.
Freedom to dab. We have the freedom to dab on
What was the name?
People's Convoy.
Raven Luna, thank you very much for the 6 subs. I do appreciate that.
And if it's your first time,
thank you. And then, oh, hang on. Elizabeth Morgan, thank you very much for that $20 Cash App. And Mike, thank you for that $20 PayPal. And let's see. Oh, hang on. All of a sudden, I got news to share up on my other phone in my ear. But Rachel, thank you very much for that $5 PayPal. Thank you for supporting WYSIWYG TV. Glad you guys are all out here watching as we wait the trucks. The convoy should be here any minute.
You up.
Steve's out here. Look at this. Steve's out entertaining everybody.
Your fellow man, can't you see the times are changing? When priorities are wrong, we've got to stand up strong and rearrange them. It's time that we wake up and see our freedom was never free. So wake up in the USA. You know what you need to do. Don't give up, you gotta push on through. Quit closing their eyes, pretending that you don't see. And if you think you'll just spectate, it's too late. We all live here together, from sea to shining sea. From sea, shining sea. Now there's a cry of freedom sweeping around the USA. No one can take the sunlight or the breeze. Blue skies gray. So everybody join together with me as I pray. Wake up in the USA. Wake up in the USA. Wake up. In the USA. SteveSpurgeon.com. Hey, let's just keep on being intentional about loving each other. We got to do it, you know. You're gonna love. If you want to love somebody, want somebody to love you, you gotta love somebody first. You know. There you go. Appreciate you.
I love you guys.
SteveSpurgeon.com. Also, you can stream Wake Up in the USA on Spotify, Apple Music, and iTunes. So check it out.
Steve, my man.
Thanks, man.
And 40's good enough to make out everything crisp, right? On the phone.
I'm a fanboy. Oh, I lied. That's not the Convoy. It's just.
See, I have to shoot really high bit rate so that TVs are able to get everything. It'll be actual 1080/60 for a TV. Otherwise, if I shoot real low, then it won't actually be. I'll learn that through game
check
streaming.
out Steve's website. I was listening to him play the other night after we ended the live stream.
YouTube prefers streamers to give them less bitrate because it's less work on the servers. It's less information for them to have to process and hold on to. So they always tell me to lower my bitrate. I get that you can't go to the highest one, but you won't need it because of how I do it.
Perfect. Thank you. Glad you're watching. Hope you're enjoying it.
Most other streamers 480p probably doesn't look nearly as
Excited
good.
about the day. Excited what we're gonna see. Everybody's out here. We're headed to
Although we're a little early, but then can you put it at 720 and run it?
People. I love the fact
You should be able to run 720. And that would make a big difference.
He and I were talking about this, and I'm happy as anything. We fortunately landed on the same overpass with Steve, but you know, as
the 720, you're going from VHS quality to DVD quality.
More and more people are stopping up. The guy with the white van with all the magic markers all over it, he's been hitting overpasses, and you know, it sort of brings the convoy together with the people who are up on the overpasses, and it's neat to see. How you doing? You staying warm?
I mean,
I know, right? The sun came out and warmed everything. It was really cold this morning.
Oh, it was.
I'm sure you guys see.
we could do a
weather
test
here,
sometime.
It was cold.
I'm not.
We've been here since.
You've been here since 8 a.m.
Yes, 8 o'clock.
I've only been here about 25 minutes.
Okay. Seems like everybody.
I went from Moundsville to here probably in about half an hour.
Yeah.
Didn't even take me 25 minutes to get up here from Moundsville.
For some reason, they had about a 40-minute late start.
Yeah,
they had to refuel this morning, and That's my channel there, WYSIWYG TV.
Oh, I see you
Live
on
stream.
here. Yeah.
You've been watching? Who are you watching right now?
Trucker G.
Trucker D. Okay. He's in his truck on the song TikTok.
Yeah.
What you see
is what you get.
Well, take a picture of it. Take a picture of it.
Facebook, YouTube.
WSTV.
Is anybody able to watch it in 1080?
Yeah. Well, it
Could we see that again right here?
word processing.
Yeah, word processing.
When
I
you're
am.
on the computer,
Well, I
if
see
it's
that.
the way you wanted it there,
What you see is what you get.
when it prints.
Yep, because I'm coding it on my text.
Convoy is at exit 213. So they should be here any minute, I'm guessing.
This is an old phone, dude.
Here, take a picture.
Let me see, I'll try going on network.
Send it to that lady, and then.
Here, I'll give you this. I have a card I'll give you.
Boy, that would have been much easier.
All my information's on
I'm on home Wi-Fi right now.
Go kiss your ass.
There you go. Were they flying the finger?
Yeah.
I've only heard of that happen a couple of times.
They were flying
It's
the finger.
really rare. We've been paying attention to that.
They were
But
flying the finger.
yeah.
Yeah, my internet, let's see. Yeah, I can handle that too. I don't know, y'all.
You know what you need to do. Don't give up.
Oh, no, it's spinning on me a little bit on 1080 on.
Closing your eyes, pretending that you don't see.
That's good.
And if you think you'll just spectate, it's too late. We all live here together.
Let me.
From sea to shining sea.
Yeah, I'm hitting 1080 with a phone from 2016 on AT&T's network. No lag at all. There's an iPhone, but
There's a cry of freedom.
I'll just tell you guys
Around
that
the
upgrade.
USA. No one can take the sunlight or the breeze. No one can turn our blue skies gray. So everybody join together with me as I pray. Wake up in the USA.
Hey, enough of the negativity, Corey. Please.
Nobody. Love the hooligans. Love Jeff Mack.
I switched to Teddy, but if I have anything. Yeah, I think the people with the TV can take the most advantage of it though on a home network that's wired Ethernet. They're gonna be the ones that can actually use it.
StevesVersion.com. Follow us all the way to Washington, guys. Thank you very much. Thank you.
Anybody using the TV? I should lower the bits then. I could lower them.
I'm sort of
No one's
surprised
using
that we
it.
built up this much of a buffer to the convoy. My gut tells me that they probably slowed them down a bit to try to keep them together. But I think we're starting to see bits and pieces.
The soundtrack for Into the Wild was all Eddie Vedder. Yeah. Good soundtrack. I used to have it. I still have it. So...
I'm actually surprised they haven't arrived.
So no one's watching on TV then? Maybe I should just lower the bitrate real fast and we'll do a quick test on it. Alright, right now it's at 12. I'll lower it to 8,000. I don't know, maybe I can do it while I'm live. It lets me change it while I'm live. I didn't know
He's
that.
almost a combination of Boss Hog and what was the sheriff's name on in the TV show?
Wow, it instantly lowered my bitrate. That's sweet, dude. I used to, with Streamlabs, you have to shut down or restart it. Is that better? I lowered it to 10,000.
Oh well,
I can try 8. If it still isn't working right for you guys.
Hey, this is the mayor of St. Clair.
The mayor of St. Clair. How are you?
Mayor of St. Clairsville. How do you do? Yes,
Pleasure to meet you.
Very nice to meet you.
I was talking to the sheriff and I said, oh, who's the mayor? But thank you.
Simon's results not yet.
Probably the best place.
You're the second mayor I've met, which is so much fun.
Well, I'm happy to meet you. You know, that and 50 cents won't get you a cup of coffee. But you know what? I'm a very diehard conservative. My father graduated from Annapolis and Naval Academy. It's about do the right thing, have integrity, and speak up if something's wrong. And this,
pretty simple, right?
This area will tell you I'm very vocal, and I would, if something's wrong, by God, I'd go to Biden and say, you impotent, feckless son of a bitch, you need to go. We need to bring God back to our country, and we need to defend our borders. I wish I had the opportunity to be able to say that.
He just heard. He's watching WYZOOIC TV, I'm sure he is.
Well, I don't know if you're taping or not, but I mean, I have the courage to say what I feel, and I wish other politicians. I'm not a politician. I'm just a citizen who got mad. I got pissed off because they were trying to sell our water, and I ran for mayor and never thought I'd win. And it's like, nope, do the right thing.
But isn't that kind of the way it started?
The way it's supposed to be.
Started the country.
You're not supposed to be a professional politician.
Right. And
that's
changed over the years.
Oh,
so
it's
much,
horrific. Yeah.
I like the fact that you're out here. For some reason, you know, we talked to people on the overpasses. And it's been great fun seeing everybody out, but nobody knew who the mayor of the town was.
Of this town?
Well, no.
I was going to say, they know who I am, because I'm...
A few days ago, but I was kind of surprised. I'm like, I was just trying to...
It's on his end.
Understanding their local politics, and...
They said, we know you, you're tall, you're a big mouthy blonde. And you fight, so there we go.
But it's the women of this country that are taking over right now with the truckers and, you know,
well, I think it's
women are hard to beat.
You know what? Well-behaved women rarely make history.
I've heard that before.
And I'm right up there. So. But it's very nice to meet you. God bless you. Thank
you so much.
For doing
Great group of people.
Oh yeah, I'm gonna lower it to 8,000. Let me know if this is still as crisp and if it helps out you people that are having lag issues. Right now, it just got lowered. Boom. Did it get lower in quality? And did it help out you people? I'm trying to test. You guys are the only people that can help me with it. Looks the same on TV. Signs. Can you go into 1080 now? People that couldn't previously. And does that look better than than you could do before?
All right, we are off. There goes the convoy. We're getting back in it. Rinse. Repeat, right? So we're off to the next one.
I really appreciate you guys helping out with this because finding tuning this will allow other people to see this. It looks the same. Can you not get into 1080 without it lagging on you then? Still? But you could do that before, right, Signs? You still have a lag. Alright, let me try lower it to 6,000. Boom. Now we're at 6,000. How's that?
Kim's partner's right there in that toilet. You can jump in.
I heard you that time.
We're at half the bit rate we were at originally.
They love you on that overpass.
That was a nice one, no doubt.
60 frames is necessary.
They had the sheriff and the mayor up there.
Yeah, for sure 60 frames is necessary.
About the best overpass we've had so far.
There's a huge difference in 30 and 60.
You didn't see Texas and Oklahoma and Missouri, then. I'm gonna say, I've seen some pretty good ones on the video. I was on the Missouri near Springfield. I was actually in Stratford by that TA. So I said, guys, we'll pass that. Decided to join you.
Yeah, that button. You know, I can disable that once you realize that button. I thought it was on this side. I thought it was safe. Sorry for the foul.
Thank y'all for doing what you're doing as well.
Deborah, thank you for that convoy cash. That was fun. Oh, look at this bridge. This is what I'm talking about. The only time this is better is when it's in bloom and it's green and it's beautiful. But look at the mountains cut out, this gorgeous bridge here. And look at this, we got a good lane going at traffic at highway speed. Remember, the convoy's moving slow. Let's see how fast they're going. They are going. They're downhill right now, but they are bunched up good, and they're doing. I'm pacing him out at right at 50 miles an hour.
Stuff literally just deletes off OBS when it wants to. I gotta.
So they're doing an easy 50 miles an hour. We can do 65. That's how we built up that gap. So now that we kind of have a little bit of a judge on how the convoy's moving today, we'll take that into account. Maybe take and not do as much. That was about 17 minutes ahead of the convoy when we stopped in that one. So I'm getting ready to reset again, and we'll see how accurate this system is for us. Unfortunately, I don't think we're going to see our friend Steve again today. He was still up on that bridge, so he's going to have a good bit of time before he tries to get out. But wow, look at this town. So this is Wheeling, right? We are in West Virginia. Yes, we are. Look at that. And the front of the convoy, 70-year-old flag there. For anybody unaware, the flag that's flying on the back of that flatbed in the middle, the big one, was folded in a triangle for 70 years. It had been used on a coffin, a soldier that was brought back from Germany, and then folded in ceremony and stayed that way until it was opened up to get put on that truck. The woman who asked the driver to carry it, it was her family member, and so I just been referring to it as a 70-year-old flag, and what an emotional story he told, and stopped one day and had that mount made up, and got back in the convoy, and that night told the emotional story of the flag's existence and how it ended up in the middle of that truck. And he has now become the flag man, and he's been at the front of this convoy all along. That's also the stage for speeches and whatnot. So what's our next freeway here? Are we looking to get back? Bridge overpasses. This is what I've been looking forward to.
So we'll be hooking back up with the I-70 East. It looks like it's pretty seamless.
Okay, just cool. So right I-70 East next. Yeah, it'd be nice if it wasn't, you know, winter, dry. Everything was in bloom. I bet you this is amazing in the fall.
Stay with us.
So left lane for I-70. It's 55 through here.
Okay. Little Sammy Hagar.
That's back. Oh, she's back now. I did all that to hide her because she was frozen, but now she's back.
They hang out at the mall for the other flags, right?
They just carved down a mountain and made themselves a home.
Yeah, right?
It's beautiful.
I was told West Virginia is the second best place for off-roading and just outdoor sports and fun, and there's a shop that I've been really wanting to go to that's here in West Virginia, but I think that's going to be a return trip stop.
Greenhouse there? What's that? A patio or a greenhouse?
Right in the thick of town.
The banks are still the tallest buildings, but they're not as tall as in Oklahoma.
Yep, the tradition of the tallest building in the bank is.
I wouldn't notice the difference if I didn't know.
It's just an American thing, and it's.
Put down a tiny bit.
The bankers took great pride.
First responder stream looks. What do you mean on his stream? So did I just lower the quality then overall? And it didn't help anybody? That's what I need to know. Did it help anybody too?
Let them get bunched up once again, maybe?
Every time I talk, someone else talks. I'm just gonna do this. So did it help anyone that couldn't previously achieve 720 or 1080? Now you're able to. That's what I'm asking. If it didn't help anybody, then I'm just going to increase it back up to where it was. Because I'm at half the bit rate that I was at originally, and that's a pretty big difference. Right? Okay, no one's speaking up, so I'm increasing it back.
Bones, you know me, I like the curvy back roads.
It's not so, but does it look any crisper, or is it just?
And I like to drive that van like it's a sports car.
You know what I mean? Or does it just give you the ability to go there? But it's the same looking.
No wonder the brakes are failing on that thing. This thing too. I think that's where I wore out my brakes, is chasing cars on the Highway 2 in California.
It's the same. Okay, well then I'm going to increase it back to where it was at. Because what it's doing is it's lowering my quality. It's allowing you to access that higher resolution, but the higher resolution is now at a lower quality for the people that are actually taking advantage of it. Alright, so I'm putting it back at, actually, you know what, we're putting it at 14,000 now. See what y'all can work with that.
Do the spirits feel closer?
It went straight up. Alright.
Like, I know that I always talk
now
to
you're
you
loaded.
on the Discord, but I feel like the connection's much better right now than it normally is because you're so much closer.
And now you can't access it, Raylan. Now are we learning here how this works? We're all learning together, huh? Well, I already knew this stuff. You guys are learning. I'm the teacher.
I want to go back to that charbroiled oyster place that I went to that they wouldn't serve me the charbroiled oysters.
By the time it was slow was when on mobile 3G data on 4G.
Bears up ahead.
So yeah, White House. Sweet. Even now at 14.
45 now.
And how's that looking on the TV? Their songs, is it crisping up? Signs.
No wonder they couldn't rename it Bass Pro. They've got
Just a
all
little
the
bit.
streets named after it.
And then again, you also have to bear in mind that I can only output a signal that's as crisp as the signal I'm getting. So if I all of a sudden go on to a stream or some content that's 4K or actual 1080p, a video or something, you'll see it exactly how I'm seeing it. So that's it. There's that too.
Cabela's Water Tower, Harley Davidson's right next door. Do you think if the sheriffs gave us a ticket that we could go back to the big man?
Yeah. Go talk to the sheriff.
And talk him to, you know.
Hi Ron, welcome back, dude. I know it's boring. I'm boring talking about the technical stuff, but we're just trying to get things ironed out. Hopefully everybody can still access that 480p.
Crowd there.
Hey, you know what? Let's really crank it. Y'all want to see some experimental stuff? I didn't know I could change this on the fly. This is fun. We're gonna bump it up to 20,000. See how many people this is. It's at 14,000 now. I know my internet can handle it because I paid for it. Uppo.
Back sooner and
40,000 kilobits per second.
it'd be nice if
What that do?
there was a downhill with an overpass. That would make for a nice image.
Do anything. Some people can probably only watch at 144p now.
On the side of the road.
I'm just playing. It caps out at a certain amount. YouTube does that. What happens is if I'm shooting at a higher bit rate, they give you like the max that they can possibly give you. No difference at all? Okay. Good to know. It makes a difference when I'm trying to do like 1440 or 4K. I have to get into that higher range. I'm just going to put it
in West Virginia.
Yeah. Man, I love it. It's all just built on hills.
There probably wasn't any difference between 14 and 12 either, was there? This is 14. I'll let that run for like 10 seconds. And this is 12. Well, let me get them running.
Trails.
That's
Yeah?
Go hit a little off-road trail and
Lower the
go
tire
explore
pressure.
the...
now we're on 12.
Wow. We're not in West Virginia anymore. We're in Maryland. But I don't know. Maybe Maryland has some... I've got some apps that show all the off-road trails.
We're probably just running 12. That's what I was running with all this time.
So you said West Virginia was the first or the second?
Second. Tennessee being the best.
Okay.
According to James Motorsports, the guy with the bitchin' buggy.
Oh yeah, yeah. Okay.
The $90,000 buggy.
Yeah, that thing was awesome.
Heated seats.
What they're doing is they're...
Top speed. That thing's awesome. Wow.
Yeah. They probably have a lower bit rate but higher resolution.
It's a state movie.
The thing is, when you change your resolution on these platforms, oftentimes it makes it so that you can't rewind the VOD. So it's actually smart to start in high resolution but a lower bit rate, because that way once you get to a location that has better internet, you could just increase the bit rate and people can still rewind the VOD and see what happened earlier in the day. But once you change the bit rate, it screws the VOD up.
All the trails are laid out and the maps and everything. It's really remarkable.
I mean, once you change the resolution, it screws the VOD up, not the bit rate. Not the bit rate.
It's a neat house down there.
Video on demand VOD. It's the playback of the live stream. I live in Washington, PA. Convoy coming right through. My neck of the woods dope. Hey, you gonna get out there and say hi to him? Say hi to us. Your feed. Dennis Incognito. Appreciate you, dude. Your feed is the only one benefiting, but it makes no difference because no one is streaming anywhere close to 1080 right now. Right, yeah, but you see my camera in 1080. And plus, like, this movement, if I don't have a high enough bit rate, this will be...
I bought that,
I mean, you wanna...
good double stick. Maybe what we do is rework this CB and double stick it on the dashboard. Be more like...
Oh, yeah.
Be more like buttercream.
Yeah.
Get it off the armrest. And be able to see the knobs and Pennsylvania.
Appreciate you guys. I love all of you, even the trolls. I'm learning to love.
They're right behind.
4 agreements. Read it.
Hey, should be just getting into West Virginia.
You have to shake off some of your adult ways sometimes.
This is a good one.
Roach bone. What's a roach bone?
And there's an on-ramp.
Oh, this is looking like fun.
You see how... Oh, your wife has a hard time getting around. No. Sorry to hear that, dude.
A helicopter overhead?
Yeah. That one looks like a news copter. It's like, see the camera mount on the front.
I know that can be rough. I dated a woman that was had muscular dystrophy. I know how that can be. It's pretty hard on boats. Complicates things.
All right.
Her grandmother had it too. It skipped her mom though. That's a wild disease, man.
This is
wild. It just takes away your muscles.
Yeah,
and no matter how much you work out, it makes it worse if you work out.
Pennsylvania state line.
Deteriorates.
This is exit number 1. But I do not. What? No, we already through Wheeling.
Pushing it out, oh, with the GPU, yeah, I'm just a GPU.
Yeah, it's definitely a news chopper up there.
Ooh, Roach Weed, you won't mind, dude?
We in West Alexander here?
Absolutely.
We are. There you go.
Yeah.
That's right. How you guys doing?
Good. How are you?
This is pretty awesome.
Yeah.
What a display.
Yeah. We just live right up the road here.
Yeah? How'd you know to come out here?
Well, our fellow brothers and sisters here has gathered around, and we've seen a big group here, so we just come down, man.
So you saw everybody hanging out and wanted to know what was going on?
Absolutely.
Yeah. And then stuck around.
Nothing this big ever happens in West Alexander.
I don't think anything this big happens anywhere. Like, wait until you see what's coming.
70 miles long.
Yeah.
What's up with this dude's mutton chops, dude?
70 miles.
It's not 70 miles long, dude.
So it should be good.
It's another Jeff Mack viewer. You can spot the Jeff Mack viewers a mile away. Well, as soon as they say that shit about 7,000 vehicles or 70 miles, that's how you know.
How you doing?
Hi.
What are you doing?
What are you doing?
Where are you streaming?
No, this is just on my Facebook.
Just on Facebook.
Facebook is great though.
It
It's
is.
Like, you know, when we're putting together the stream walls, we're looking for anybody's video we can
Amen.
see because
Jeff
the
Mack
more
has butt
angles,
plugs
the
in
more-
his merch store.
The more perspective that
Absolutely. Who are
we
you
can
with?
actually get the context of what's going on.
Right.
That's
yeah.
right.
Exactly.
Wait, who are you with?
Limited
I am
edition.
with WYSIWYG TV.
Okay.
I'm a
Can I see?
independent streamer
Awesome.
out just showing people what's going on.
I love it.
You're live to, you know, a few million
Hey.
people potentially.
So are you're live right now?
I'm live right now.
Oh,
So
that's phenomenal.
Doug Mastriano, State Senator Doug Mastriano,
Yeah.
running for governor of Pennsylvania. Walk is Free People movement. He took on Governor Wolf
Yep.
in April of 2020.
This man right here,
This
if you
man
want to
right
get
here.
close up on that hat.
He took on the Wolf, who decided to tell us that our business was non-essential, and decided that he could tell us to shut down and not provide for our family. So we're really happy about that.
No.
Showed up at a rally
Yep.
in April of 2020 that was led by Doug Mastriano to reopen the state of Pennsylvania, telling businesses that you have a constitutionally protected right to keep your businesses open and to provide for your family
Yep.
and your employees. So he's been leading the way. He's been leading the state since April of 2020. We're out getting signatures for him today.
Cool. How long were we all shut down? Are you still shut down?
Oh well,
my goodness.
we never
We
shut
never
down
shut
because
down.
we know the difference between a law and a mandate.
But what was so
But
important
other
about
people
Doug is he actually informed the people who were afraid to
Yeah.
actually stay open.
Because people
So
thought
he
they were
stood
breaking the
behind the
law.
businesses who
Good.
chose to do it and actually educated the people with fireside chats, which you're doing with Facebook Live, to let people know how they can push back to actually get things done in the legislative body who actually is supposed to represent us. So
That is phenomenal.
I don't see any other individual who's actually going to lead the charge in Pennsylvania. The grassroots movement that's for him is phenomenal. Keep a lookout for him.
Awesome. There
Bless
you go.
you, man.
Already, here we are. Like, that's what it takes, isn't it?
That is. That's the
Absolutely what it
grassroots
takes.
movement. We the
Grassroots,
people.
baby!
Grassroots
movement.
Teddy
Come
Daniels
on.
for Lieutenant Governor,
And
Kathy Barnett for U.S.
Oh.
Senate. It's the
What
PA
are you guys
dream
running
team.
for? Like, you need to be in politics.
Well, let's just say I had a write-in campaign for school board. I ended up knocking out a 25-year school board president.
That's
I
right.
missed the second spot by 70 votes, but
That was
it
the
wasn't
write-in
just me.
campaign.
It was the entire community
That's
of
right.
McGuffey School
McGuffey
District.
Patriots, baby.
McGuffey Patriots. We ended up pushing back on the school district, flipped the board. More importantly, we're in the right direction, that the parents are getting the representation we need. But I have to say this, I'm a follower of Jesus Christ, and I wouldn't be where I am today if it wasn't for him, because if people are looking for truth, that's where it's at. And I truly believe that revival is taking place, and where everybody is. Either way, for where the Spirit of the Lord is, there is freedom. Oh, sorry.
Where the Spirit of the Lord, there is freedom. What do you mean? They put that dude on a cross and they killed him. He wasn't free at all. The spirit of him is that it's free. Because, I don't know, I think, aren't Christians persecuted in a lot of countries? Or not, am I retarded? I could be. I think I might be. How about a big ups? Big ups to you, my man. Cheers. Thank you so much.
That was quick.
God bless you.
Yeah, that was good. That was a great little stop right there. We're moving on.
I'm the American Travel Fund 69.
See how dirty the truck is. Still from the, where was that mud from? Minnesota? Was that Minnesota mud, I think somebody pointed out?
Missouri?
Missouri mud? Yeah.
Thanks, Bob. A corrugated pipe. He's really getting antsy on to jump in the hammer line, folks.
I use a retarded guard. No, it's the retard guard. It doesn't want you saying retarded. YouTube does not like the word retarded, apparently. Dude, fuck YouTube. I'm sorry, YouTube. I didn't mean that. Satire. Love you too.
Running through Pennsylvania, anyone know? Yes, sir. 76 east, 70 east, 76 east. If you don't want to go through the
Gotta be careful, man.
you're more than welcome to cut down south, run across 68 east over to Hagerstown too. We are running 76. Toll booth, they can just mail it and I'll pay it. Anybody know what we're going through the toll booth? Are they closing the toll booth like Oklahoma, or are we staying all going through?
This lady right here lives off of soda and cigarettes. I haven't seen her eat anything yet, except for drink that soda and have cigarettes. And she has bags and bags of food that have been donated to them. It's always tripping to me how people can be that, like, overweight and never eat.
I think they got up in North DC.
I feel like they need to see a doctor for some metabolism issue.
Where it belongs in Pelosi's office.
I would have to eat constantly to look like that. Real talk. I'm not even talking shit about how she looks. I'm just saying that's like I would have to do that.
I like that guy. But that cab over behind us, whole cab, you got it?
Hey, people that smoke, I thought that was just to help them lose weight. I think it's the soda, dude. Oh, sorry. Oh my god. I have a question. Do we stop at any point between here and Maryland? I booped him on the nose with my foot on accident. I'm so sorry. I didn't know you were there.
But you never know. Oh, you guys so damn broke up back here.
I'll get you home, buddy.
Oh, camper here. You gotta
look at me, dude.
The flag. Just have to jump out and jump back here. Anybody know?
Hold hands.
Copy that.
He's got his hand wrapped around it. He's actually like, he's gripping my hand. You can't tell, but.
Convoy side, who's in the Convoy? We'll do this Convoy side behind us on piece of crap camera. Big Greg is halfway down the old mile marker at. Like they're gonna come around to a little bend in the road.
To do a little out the sunroof with the camera.
I got a lot going on right at the moment, but I would like to get out there sometime.
Yeah, Brett for Liberty got banned off of Twitch temporarily too. That's why he's on Rumble.
I feel Discord bouncing in my ear. I must be going in and out of signal.
Free Sanac back up.
Who is the guy with the head of Uncle Sam?
Simon, come on, buddy.
I think big radio. Who's that in that cab over with the head of Uncle Sam on the back of it? Big Fred doesn't play to go Uncle Sam on his back of his truck. He's fine back here. I just think it makes the way this camper doesn't have any lights or anything on. I'm gonna be aware of it.
Your super chat.
There we go.
I think we're starting to get the convoy kind of back together. So, there we go.
Working pretty good. If anybody's got your contact, call him. Just tell him.
If you had a pet monkey, that's true. I only had a pet monkey.
That's my license plate. I mean, my life, whatever else I need back there. Fred, he's been running this since California, so I knew somebody, so he's told him since then. We jumped in and here, kind of changed the situation up, but I said, trailer don't have any license. Just as long as he's aware of it.
Those guys are too far off. Can't really understand what he's saying. He's talking about a car. What I want to talk to you is 1, 2, 3, 4 trucks behind me. When we get where we're going, I am going to search this guy out. This truck is cool. One of the old antique trucks. Needle nose. I can't even tell. I think it's a needle nose Kenworth. You know, it has the hood opens from the side. You know, the butterfly hood. And it is beautiful. I can't tell from here if it's a Kenworth or a Pete, but it's all restored show truck. Okay, this is a show truck. And I believe he has a flatbed on the back, not a trailer, just a deck on the back. Instead of a fifth wheel, he has a deck. Looks like he has a car on it. So it looks like that's what he does. You
have to find us some other time to answer,
you know, for like a record kind of thing. And he has his car with him, so he can take that truck to shows when he can. And then once he gets to the show, he can unload the car to drive around town and do things while the truck's in the show. But yeah, scale is closed. Pennsylvania scale is closed. No, the lights are not on, so we're good there. We got a truck broke down, maybe? No, this is the guy I followed yesterday. What happened to him? Nope, I think he's just taking a wee. So he's sitting in the driver's seat. I think he's okay. He was the guy I followed most of the day yesterday. Yesterday. So the guy in that Volvo with a whole bunch of flags on it. Now let's take the radio up and see what's going on here.
20 mile an hour, y'all. Hey, this is two-step. Are you good, buddy? Bob, Joe, we're just with... Whatever. There's slower Halliburton here, guys. Come up to our welcome center. Hey there, Stack. Appreciate it. Follow you because I think I lost most of them up front of us here.
Yeah, come on now. How about that beat up fast? Come on, let's get around these boulders here.
Alright, thank you, buddy.
Try to get back up there with the service truck or the supply trucks or whatever you want to call them. I have to get the car out of there. The bobtails off.
Anybody else told you, ladies and gentlemen, welcome to PA after that? Everybody knows this convoy is in 3 different states right now. Come on around this rate wagon up here.
Oh, that's a good one, driver. Yeah, the little finger of West Virginia gets up there. Yeah, that would be 3 states. Yeah.
We got a Honda CRV that splashes on and looks a little pissed off right here behind us. That's next to the heads up. If he's mad, he can just get off the road.
GX right now.
I
can see him. He's pissed.
I got about 8 or 9 trucks behind me until on the left lane, trying to catch back up.
I'd say there's 100. I mean, I wouldn't think I'd be overly over the top. I think it's around 200 what they counted last night, driver. Honestly, I think that's probably more than 200. Well, I hope so. 200 would be good. I don't mind saying 200, but 7,000, that's just,
Yeah, when they say 7,000, they're talking about all the cars, pickups, campers, vans, all the other people that are in this. It's not just trucks.
Maybe there might be another 100 cars. Like that, now you got to see how he comes up to you. They're saying it's pissed off. He might cut you off. All day.
Now, the number 700, that came from the Oklahoma State Patrol. They counted 700 in the convoy altogether.
No, they said 7,000.
Oh, I'm sorry. Yeah, 7,000. I misspoke. Yeah,
And that's bullshit.
That's their numbers, and they're the ones that were sitting there watching it.
Now, the cop I heard said he heard somebody say, is what he said. He said he heard somebody say 7,000. The cop I heard.
Yeah, okay, all right, there you go. Yeah, it's everybody gets all racked up on numbers. You know, how many? As far as I'm concerned, this convoy is 3,000 miles long. Each every one of these people on these.
Even the truckers know it's bullshit. But that's good.
Yeah, my answer is always when they ask how many's in the convoy, I always like to say one less than what we need.
That's a good answer, Trevor.
Because that just went over the.
That would make a difference, so we always got room for more.
They all heard that.
That's the problem. So I was trying to squeeze just trying to make room for you there.
Alright, guys, let's back her down.
No, the number I gave out, they were saying this morning somebody actually did count. It was, I don't remember the exact number, it was right at 200. Might be a few over, a few less. That was the official statement from the police. The Oreo Express stopped and talked to one of the police. That was their official statement. Stopping at mile marker 9. John, the brake check at the 9. Yep. Brake check right after the bridge. Brake check. Brake check at the 11, both lanes. John said, no, listen to this. If you see there's only 200 trucks in this kind of people's exit lane. Better get another calculator. Mile marker 9 over 0. And we got a brake check. The info on the confirmation at the 9.0. Brake check. Hey, if there's more than the 200 that they said they counted, then that's a good thing, you know. But I don't like to overstate it. I'd rather understate it.
I agree, driver. Understate and overperform.
Overstating it in Canada when they were saying 50,000 trucks. I was assuming myself it was probably 50,000 vehicles, not just 50,000 trucks. Got a bunch of four-wheelers trying to stick around about.
There's no way there was 50,000 vehicles out there, dude. Man, oh my god. But it's like, there weren't even 50,000 people in Canada. The protest. Maybe 10.
Woo! 5,700 subscribers.
If that was on a party night, it would be like 10K there, maybe.
Cool beans, dude. Cool beans. When I started this stream up, did I say morning America? I forgot. Morning, America.
No, but you're really bugging me.
It is. It's 12:30 here on the East Coast. So I missed my morning, my morning afternoon, America. Good day, America.
Right, but I'm talking about like when we, earlier on coming across, they were, we tried to push them back to where they're supposed to be, for safety reasons. They would kind of get the idea of it, but I'm over and over, I'm passing them and pushing them back. Then as soon as I hop over, they hop back in that left lane, get back up in front of me. The closer we get, the more you gotta watch out for these guys, because you don't know who they are. There's a lot of trolls out there. Going in there, trouble. Yeah, I'm trying to give you a mile marker here. I'm guessing it's mile marker 11. We're going by now.
Dude, come on. Get the fuck out of here. Okay, you're gonna go that way. Whatever.
That's all we're gonna start doing. I'm gonna block him off, and then he's gonna hop behind me. Oh man. DS3, you copy me back there? Here, go ahead. DS3, you copy me? Yeah, I copy you. Y'all stay in that left lane. I got a hole for you. I can't forward.
This lady's smoking another cigarette, dude. That's the third cigarette I know for sure I've watched her smoke in the past 20 minutes, 30 minutes. They're 100s too, it seems. Maybe not.
Why are they only using half the bridge?
You know truckers aren't doing that bad when they're able to afford Marlboro Lights. I swear cigarettes are for rich people nowadays. Especially the rate she's smoking them at. If you smoke cigarettes, you're weak-willed. You have a weak will. Period. I instantly see you as that if I see you smoking a cigarette. Because I know you would like to quit. And there's no reason to do it. It's not weed. You know what I mean? It's not a medicine. It only harms. It might help a little bit with memory. But the side effects of it outweigh the memory benefits.
Alright, thank you very much, sir. Okay, well, I appreciate that. We're all getting the whole crew in here.
Alright, Dr. T, you get it. Thank you, sir. Absolutely.
It's like you want to be stepped on. Go away. His tail was right in between my feet.
We gotta keep it tight. We gotta keep it tight as much as we can. Sir, come on, you clear? Yeah, I just had one to
Set up a Gibbs at me for smokes. Smoke on.
Okay, Bob Hill. We're letting off a little bit here. Slow her down.
Truckers need their cigarettes, man. Probably some from the res, maybe. It also anxiety. It causes anxiety too, though, right? Like once you like.
I got the legal ice hooker blow machine gun.
Once you get addicted to it, you have anxiety unless you smoke, is what I mean. Like you have to smoke to get rid of that anxiety. You get accustomed. It gets to the point where you're just smoking to get rid of the anxiety calls from not smoking.
Need to get these mocktails together, these that's part of the convoy. Mocktails together. We'll cross and actually stopping. Hard break.
Slow down, guys. We're having a hard stop here. Hard slow.
I tried to warn you back here. Can't work. I got it. This truck says we the people are pissed off in front of this cavalry. You got the brake lights right here.
I can't even stand up and get away from him. Like, I think maybe if I stand up, he'll stop bugging to sit in my lap. No, he's still back there meowing.
People are pissed off. Going up there in a wider spot if you can there, Peterbilt, and we'll check you out. Come on, come up here. I'll check us out, guys. Thank you. I was just going to ask if you knew there's something coming on the truck there sliding up the windshield. I just wanted you to be aware of it.
Storm, the best luck to you. Hope nothing broke.
There's a tractor as well. I didn't copy all that. Thanks for talking in. A little bit back here. Thanks.
Yeah, just so you saw that. Storm had to lock the brakes up. Yeah, I can smell the rubber and everything. He actually locked the brakes up really hard and left a bunch of skid marks. So I think he's just stopping to get out and check things.
Yeah, but the 70s didn't have water hash the way we have it now. 70s did not have 6-star water hash that's full melts. That thing, though. It was a groovier time, but as far as weed goes, we're at the pinnacle at the moment. This smoking device looks like it's made by aliens. If I'd have seen something like this 30 years ago, I mean, whoa. 30 years ago, people were doing knife dabs off the stove. Ooh. Something in there. I think I might. Since viewers are dropping, I think I might. Are you ready? If y'all aren't talking, 9:42. It's been 3 minutes. That's not too bad. I can't. No, I can't. I have to go off screen for it. Because you're trying to get me. I know what you're doing. Hey, congrats to Chance Keller. Thanks for the hour of your time.
Go back in, Sasnack, and the other Peterbilt behind him there.
Yeah, I just didn't want to hit the brakes. I thought I'd just stay out here and let the jig slow me down.
Me too.
I can get squeezed over.
You spent hours? Well, you gotta say something or it won't count. If you come in here and you don't say anything and you just sit there, you won't get any credit for it.
what did you say about not seeing India?
I wish I could give you credit for lurking, but it's just how the system works. You have to register your presence by saying something, otherwise it doesn't know you're here.
Back to the house.
Hey, shout out, we got 300 subs!
Very cosmopolitan.
Yeah, I know. That's why I've got to keep my distance a little bit, because every one of them's going in here breaking on me. Let's do it. I'm going to try to squeeze out of them. I'm tired of these four-wheelers breaking me. It's breaking me every time I come in there.
Blasphemy! This is madness! This is Sparta!
I had to, 300, you know.
You got to be safe out the work, man. Have a good one as far as I can go. Good luck. Hey, you got room, says Nick.
You were 300? Hey, thanks, Bron.
You get that blue ram here again. Now he keeps coming up, and every time he comes up, he slows down. I mean, we can't get rid of some of these. Sign over about the show. Where are we going now? 79? Now they said the Convoy's going 76 east.
Yeah, we're going 76 over to, you don't want to go across the toll road, you can go down and go across the 68 if you'd like. Meet us back down there and go the other route if you'd like, but we're going to go across the toll road.
Are they going to have a stopping point up there for everybody to meet back up and join up the convoy again, or what's the deal, you know?
Far enough, I can't hear Papa Bear anymore, so I don't know, but earlier I was up very close and I could hear him, that's what we were talking about. And I actually asked about the toll road, what we're going to do, and they have somebody standing there paying the toll as we go by, and because that'll just really mess up the toll, the little convoy and all that. It's your choice.
Yo,
go toll road, fine.
so
you cut south here and take 68 across.
Members on Pennsylvania toll road is now all electronic.
I apologize for my absence.
Anybody working the cash boxes on this end, you just went through and kept on rolling, but it's been a while.
Oh, okay. Well, that shows you how. I run Dallas to LA for 20 years, so it shows you how much I know about this place.
Right, yeah, they did kind of like what Chicago has done. About a year, but it was all electronic tolling when I come through. They hardly had any cash box workers at all. Electronic.
They got like the Pike Pass or Easy Pass or whatever they call it. And then if you don't have that, they just take a picture of your license plate and bill you.
Yeah, they're doing like most states are doing all through electronic. Even if you don't have an Easy Pass or nothing, they're taking a picture of your plate instead of using the mail.
Okay, no problem. I'm thinking it would go here, each one of us go through here in the toll booth. That's going to stretch that convoy up to 100 miles.
I mean, in a way, it'd be kind of fun to show Pennsylvania a lesson back up their interstate for not working with us. I like that ride across 68. I mean, if they was to do a stop point on the other side to get us all back together again, I'd probably go the south route, but since they're not, I'm staying here.
Yeah, I try not to go to Pennsylvania hardly at all anymore. Their fuel tax is just ridiculous. It's as bad as California. There for a while they were worse than California. But, California, they can't be, done, so they raise their taxes even higher. Your fuel tax at the pump.
Yeah, it has back your right-hand mud flap flipped up over in front of itself, back over to the backside there. It's not blocking your lights or nothing. I just don't know if it's wearing down on the mud flap at all or not.
Yeah, it's been that long. It's happened several times. I need to put different mud flaps on there. When I get to somewhere, I'll put that back around. That's caused by when I hit the brakes for some reason. It goes up there and touches the tread and flips it up.
Oh, yeah. It's that little weight you got on the bottom of it. That weight will swing forward when you brake is probably what happened.
Yep. That's already had tire performance parts. So, no big deal.
Brake check 23 over 0. Brake check 23 over 0.
Whatever you want, I'll get in that left lane. You can open your door and kick your foot out there and try to kick it down.
That'd be a good photo op right there.
There's Mr. Goldwing. Mr. Goldwing has been with us all the way from Adelanto. And there's a Harley in here too. He's riding out there at 10-degree weather out there in New Mexico and shit, you know. I walked up to him and said, oh, it's not that bad. I got heated grips and I got heated seat and all that kind of stuff. Next day I run into the Harley guy. He's doing the same thing with leathers. That's it.
Yeah, ain't that something that's impressive to me. I can't believe he's still not up front though. Yeah, the guy that's got the mud flaps that keep flipping. Get the heavy duty ones that's got the heavy cording in it. They'll keep them from flipping.
Yeah, I've already got it lined up in the shop and just haven't taken the time to put them on. And what I do is I go down to Tractor Supply and get the horse mats, you know, those rubber horse mats. That's what I make out of mud flaps. This is just what came with this truck when I bought it about a year ago, and I just never have got time to. I never took the time to change them.
Alright. Got room in here if you need black and tan, brown and green.
I'm getting lazy in my old age. Took the horns, guys.
Here, just coming up this way. As I saw it,
what's that?
We saw all the farm equipment. This is the first time on any of the overpasses we've seen all the tractors. This is awesome. You guys are just like, they got John Deere Central showed up out here. Everybody's out with their tractors. I wonder if somebody would let me drive their tractor. But check this out. That's a big one right there. Did y'all work this morning and just bring the tractors out and show the support and organize?
Dude looks like he's stopping at a porno store. Why did it block that?
Fantastic. We haven't seen anything like this all along our trip.
Oh, wow.
We've seen other helicopters, but no tractors yet.
Yeah, I was surprised about the tractor.
It's awesome. Wait till you guys, the trucks are coming.
Thank all 12 of you for being here. I know I suck. I'm trying to fix it though. Thanks for waiting it out.
I'm sure the truckers will have a lot to say. That little dude's up in his tractor. Hey, hey. How y'all doing? Wow, look at this. Old International Turbo. How old's this tractor?
How old's your tractor?
Whose tractor is this?
75.
That gentleman right here. Turn around, tractor man.
This is a cool tractor.
75 International, 1566.
That is
it's
fantastic.
the first tractor here today.
Hey! I love that hat.
I love what you've been doing.
Thank you very much. I love that you've been watching. Are you guys excited to see all the trucks?
Why wouldn't we?
I know.
This is America, right?
It's America. They are lined up today perfectly. They're doing their thing.
Thank you.
I'm so glad you said hi. I came around the corner and I saw the
They all came.
So you started it basically.
He did.
Big Jim did.
Big Jim did. The guy with the hat always starts.
You guys started it out there.
Well,
and then Canadians started
If you
up
want to
there.
post
Good
a,
point, right? Good point.
Yeah, it's.
what if you want to post a YouTube link, you do exclamation YT space and everything after the equal sign.
You are.
This girl in the blue got some cake, so cake over here.
Very generous man with a big hat.
Thank you so much. The yoga pants too, though, so it's like.
I already did, bud.
You already did? Oh, okay. All right.
Come on.
Let's go see more tractors.
Hey, back. Welcome back, Nathan.
How y'all doing? was. I didn't see the sign from over there. They had signs up.
I didn't see Jessica, dude. JP and Jessica just MIA'd all of a sudden. I'm pretty sure they were the same person at this point.
7800s.
Like, I don't know. Maybe not, but I don't know. I don't know. Maybe.
What's everybody growing out here? With you, all the tractors, is it corn? What's this area known for?
Well, we're not the farmers.
Yeah? Everything. Okay. How y'all doing?
Good, how are you?
I'm fantastic. Just, when you come up the freeway and you see this, it's just like, whoa! What the truckers are gonna say, because they go nuts when they see an overpass like this. They dig you guys being up here.
Cool.
They just keep getting big. This truck tire is taller. This one's taller than me right here. That's officially
How much did that tire cost?
and I'm 6 foot. But,
$5,000 each.
helicopters up in the air.
Just for the rubber? I don't know. I have no idea. Maybe 1,000.
Oh man. Look at this. God rides a Harley. Look at this Ford. Man, that's a beauty. Did you restore the truck?
No, it's not my truck.
Oh, okay. It's gorgeous. Guy back there? Okay. But look at this turnout.
Nice shot.
Let's go, Brandon. Yeah, right. Any idea what that is? Is that one of your local news stations, or? Oh, yeah.
No, you have to do, here's how you do it.
Oh, here they come.
Exclamation YT space. And everything in your link past the equal sign. Everything that's on the other side of the equal sign you put with that command with a space in between. You have to have enough hours to post links, so we'll see if you can do it.
It just showed up.
I need to make an instruction command for it. That's what I should do. Yeah, to be a regular, that's 25 hours total.
Check, brake check.
Thanks for looking. Thanks for looking.
Our convoy is going down to 33 because there's some idiots on the radio. I'm going to be able to hear what you're saying. Up at 31, let's go down.
Yeah, that's right. There is a base station or something, but he's not with us, so he'll be gone. No, he's in that red 8-wheel dump truck going westbound back there. I seen him keying his mic, yodeling.
That was a great fun stop. I actually thought the convoy was further behind.
The other guy running his mouth did. Big John Deere's keep up with. I'm moving to 33 and let's see. Tell us up front there. Just follow the hill for it.
There's a new message on the convoy text. How's that read?
It's just got the new route information.
Okay, so the
one exit change. Message to cars and pickups in the convoy to keep your hazard lights on. Turn them off. You must leave the convoy for fuel.
Got a radio in there.
Encouraging people to keep their hands on the wheel and just honk the horn instead of whatnot.
Yeah, you looking for a WYSIWYG in the Toyota Tacoma?
Okay, I got you.
Oh, that wide all good for Maryland. I know it's communist right down there. Got your wicker here. Yeah, I need an easy on and on.
Now there's this. So everybody will know how to do it.
Take it down again here.
I need to find it.
Thank you, bud. I'm hopping out here for a quick stop. I'll be back. No, I say go Brandon. Stay safe.
Try that a different way, actually. I don't like how that looks. I'm going to use the bot instead. I think it'll be able to use the YouTube emoji. It'll look better. And I'm going to shorten the command to YT links. Now it should hopefully put.
Hey Jan, are you seeing this feed pretty good? I can't tell. I'm not getting any. Chat scroll, and my screen's a little goofy. I don't know if I'm gonna have to reboot this or not. Can you holler at me?
Doesn't matter, I guess. Well, I have it come from this one because they said then it'll be good for all my channels that I use the bot on.
So mine, it's only showing 1,400 people, and my super chats are slid over in front of all that kind of stuff, and it it didn't really reload the right way, I think.
Otherwise,
so,
I'd have to redo it
as long as you guys are getting it,
every channel.
Dwayne or Jan or whoever, if you lose it, send me a text so I'll know to try to fix it. As long as it's working on your end, that's all that matters. I'm not getting any super chat or any of that stuff.
Did you get to work? Probably better.
That yellow bean. What's your handle?
I ain't much left. You do not have any brake left. Yellow paint. My handle is generally, they call me Minion, but you can call me Vern or Minion.
I got you on a Minion. Thank you. Every now and again, you know, holler at me. I turn the radio down so I can talk to the people back home, you know, but get me in, I'll be back, you know, things like that. So every now and again, you holler and I don't answer, that's why.
Indeed. I'm good. We're making good progress, so I figure you're doing something, or maybe, because they did tell everybody to go down to 33 for a second to get, to con that one guy into going down to 33, thinking we're going to stay on there, then they hop back up. Yeah, go ahead, bud.
It's weird though, is I'm not noticing, I'm not hearing the subs coming in, it's just going up. So are they fucking real or what? Like, where's this Peter Uba? He never said anything. Who bought it? Dude, y'all don't bot me subs. I don't want your botted subs. It's not gonna make me happy. That's what's happening. This shit ruins the channel, honestly.
Checking out all them beautiful trucks.
I never saw Peter in here, did you guys? Well, let me see. I'm gonna look, see how weird it is.
Crash into them. He's supporting, but he's
Isabel 2026, Livin' G Ford. Did we ever see them in chat? Charles Penley, Jay White, Katie Orange. Those real people.
Bears up ahead, and the speed limit's dropping down to 45.
Got nobody behind us. We're not holding it.
Dennis Incognito, thanks for the hour, dude.
Nothing but the flashing lights from the convoy.
Fresh fish. You did.
Steel bridge on the left.
Would you just look at that?
It's a train bridge. You got one truck up there working. Here, the tallest building is the church.
Ah, that's nice to see.
Yeah, right. There you go. This is Monson, Bell Vernon. I just want to explore some of these little towns. Let's see what they offer.
We are
nice overpass here.
We're going out, they actually stopped. Right before the bridge, that on-ramp there, we got some four-wheeler stop right there. Want to get ready to merge in.
Political ad on the side of the road there for a candidate. I didn't see her name. Said, Green New Deal is America's off switch. I can get on board with that. It's already shown to be America's.
What is she eating? I need a closer look at what she puts in her mouth.
Thumbs up. Maybe get them warmed up for the truckers.
What is it? Put it in your mouth, lady. She about to put it in her mouth. Another pill? Dude, she took pills. All I've seen her eat today is pills. Pills, soda, and cigarettes. That's what she lives off of.
It is, isn't it?
They got bags of food. They got so many bags of food. This is why they don't eat it.
That's right there.
They traded for pills and cigarettes. I don't know. I don't think so. It's just trivia. Oh my god, she hasn't even put the pill in her mouth yet. Wait, did the pill go to her dude? She had to give her dude a pill. And would she need a cigarette? Holy cow, this is crazy. My lungs hurt just watching her smoke all these cigarettes. I gotta breathe deeper, make sure.
Did you find a girlfriend yet? I didn't know how well our advertisement did. I didn't know if it was sort of like we'd get an instantaneous response, or I can't see the chat, so I don't know if the ladies are going, "Hello, God."
How do you sit down?
You choked on your coffee because of that. And the weird part is I don't know why I'm thinking about that, but I just I have this new perspective now that I've seen you and I've been to your home and I see how you live and the kind of gentleman you are and whatnot. I'm like, I think I might have to become your manager to work the schedule of Oh, I know. Maybe we need to change your online appearance a little bit so that the ladies really see who you are. Because I feel like if they knew who you really were, we'd be having to beat them off with a stick, trying to get to you. They'd all be trying to scoop up their man God. Rah.
I remember when I used to smoke like that. I used to smoke a lot. I felt sick. It made me start feeling sick. I thought they were putting chemicals in the cigarettes for a while. And that's right before I quit. It started making me feel sick, dude. I was doing a lot of mushrooms at the time, though.
Is that an actual term?
No.
I feel like in a way mushrooms are good for cessation. If they make you want to smoke while on them,
Gotta
they
be
do something
candy.
internally.
You gotta be willing to ride on the back of the Harley.
They allow you to see how much of a poison they are.
The upside is
Same with
that
alcohol.
means wrapping your arms around God and holding on tight. But simultaneously, when we talked about that one bike that was in the museum, and you were telling me about that top seat, that was the term you used, right? Fender candy?
Yo, what's up, Gray?
Yeah, because I thought you had another name that you used for that top seat. We were talking about the fact that the bike didn't have the pegs.
Right, the Queen seat, right.
In Hagerstown, he stated that there was 3,000 vehicles waiting for this convoy to join, or not join, but meet up, finally connect with each other. There's other convoys coming down too. He did state that there's another convoy coming down the same route we took, going from the West Coast to the East Coast. They're 2 days behind. So if there's 2 days behind, we get to Hagerstown. They will be here Sunday. So, do not know what location, once again, do not know what location they will be in near the Beltway area, but he did state 2 minutes away from the Beltway.
I said 2 miles at the morning meeting. Did he say 2 miles? Who else heard it? Rewind that shit, dog. I woke up a little late this morning, but I still got that morning meeting in.
D friend.
So it's there on the stream.
Wow.
Well, Sassac's underneath. I just realized he's underneath me. Little Sassy over here. Oh, dude, she's freezing up. The Amway Neutralite was the first to use plant-based. Well, the Neutralite still was for beer supplement maker. Neutralite is the only global vitamin and mineral brand. This is important to grow, harvest, and process. Own your own certified organic. Most Neutralite products are third-party certified for quality and safety. Independent SF certified. Neutralite supplements are carefully created to help support your optimal health. Neutralite, exclusively from Amway, the best of nature, the best of science. Learn more from our Amway. God dang, that stuff's fast, dude. Stuff didn't used to be that fast, man. I wonder what that's doing to our subconscious, making us like process stuff like commercials so quickly. Is it making us want to do everything super quick? Does it make us more or less patient? Did microwaves make us less patient?
Pennsylvania, there ain't no way they all go to 5.
Trucking is hard. You know what kept me through trucking? The Dexedrine? What was it? It was something they used to take. There was a different...
Yeah, they also told us it was the most secure election ever in history, but then they tried to change the laws. That ought to tell you something right there.
Dexedrine, I'm looking into it.
Because they had it secure for their win.
Dextroamphetamine, is that it? Dexedrine, that's it. Trucker speed. See what they got. What's what they're known for? Trucker speed, slang term for ephedrine hydrochloride tablets, commonly bought by truckers at gas stations, sold under names such as Mini Thins. Hey, Mini Thins, dude, these used to exist when I was in high school. I don't know if they still had the same ingredient by then. They changed it out yet. I need to look into this more. Because I remember we were taking them in study hall and shit. They had probably already changed them, dude.
Driving that little red car, ain't it? There's a lady, a little red-headed lady. I looked over and seen her. She did say nothing. I heard her blow and she went around the left side. My dad was flipping everybody off.
Remember Yellow Jackets? Yellow Jackets will get you pretty messed up too.
They never were. They always were the loudest, but they weren't the majority.
You could get them at truck stops, but you can't find them anymore. They would definitely keep you up though. I remember the shit that you used to be able to get at truck stops would keep you awake, and you would be like feeling good. I do remember that, and that was like the early 2000s. That definitely still existed because I used it. Those Yellow Jackets were like, somebody told me, I was like, oh, Yellow Jackets, okay, I'll try those. Shit. Anybody else remember those? Anybody else? Come on, man. Somebody else had to try those Yellow Jackets back in the day, dude. They looked like a Yellow Jacket. They had yellow and black stripes on them. It had to have been the old school formula, though.
Yeah, there always was. The majority of the people was just the loudest because the propaganda media gave the microphone to do it. Now it's time for us to come out and show them that they're not the majority of the people. And that suction demolition, that is exactly right.
Dude, there's more wokesters, so to speak, than there are patriots. Honestly, it's sad, dude. Think of how few people join the military. So few patriots are even joining the military that they have to offer to cut people's penises off to get them to join. And the commercials for recruiting now are all super gay, literally. Russia is like licking their chops, getting ready, dude. Almost like this is ridiculous. Our Navy and our military all together is just getting super weak and soft and squishy looking to everybody else. We have nukes, you know, that's about it. We can kill us all. That's what we have now, is the fact that America can kill everybody on the planet. I guess, but Russia, they have supersonic nukes now. But we don't. They have those because China has them. 3 nations stood out on the UN votes. They didn't vote against Russia. China, the Emirates, United Emirates, and India. So the way I see it, if China has it, Russia has it, and India might even have it. The Emirates. America's extremely weak at the moment, and it's kind of scary, but let's ignore it. What am I gonna do?
Yeah, there's narrow lanes, but do not stop.
Unless we got some kind of laser that can shoot that thing down that our government hasn't told us about. Which they should by now, right? Shit. How do we not have lasers in outer space that can just make... Oh, you got a missile? That's cute. Just got on at the 49, pulling the dry box in there. You can go back around. I don't know what the hell this moron. Dude, what if Russia just started attacking Alaska? That would be crazy. So we just start hearing Russia has bombed Alaska. Or they're invading Alaska, even. It could be like that. Then they wouldn't shoot anything at them, possibly. They're just rolling in with tanks and shit. Like they're doing Ukraine. How is that even happening? I didn't think something like that could happen nowadays. Especially Ukraine. Like, what the heck, dude? That's right next door to Romania. I've been there, so it's like, wow, that can happen so close to somewhere I've been. That's a couple hundred miles from somewhere I've been. Something like that. Man, that's wild. So wild. I never would have thought they would be at war over there again, like that.
Yeah, they are. I've lost, either nobody's commenting or I've lost my my chat stream again. So, I'm not sure what happened there. I'm not getting any super chats or any of that kind of stuff. I'm not seeing any of it anyway.
Our military is the biggest, you say. I mean,
all right, thank you, Dwayne. Appreciate it. Appreciate it. All right. I'm not seeing any of the super chats. I'm not seeing any of the scrolling anymore. Yeah, all I see is the live up across the screen. I see live. I see the time clock. I see the subscribers the viewers are 5948 right now. I got 11,000 thumbs up. And I got a super chat. I got one super chat that's up there that I can look at and see if it even works. Yeah, and Keith, and I read that 20 minutes ago, so.
We're not number one if we don't have the latest technology in armory.
So
and we don't.
Anything,
so we're not.
Can't see any of the live scrolling and the,
it's a tie. Even with our numbers.
Scrolls for the chat.
They have nuke capabilities that we don't have currently, and that it's been said by the top generals currently is major. It's a really big deal. It's scary. They're worried about it. So unless they have lasers to shoot it down or some other stuff that they haven't told us about it, they're just playing like they're scared. They're actually nervous about what's happening, and we're not actually number one if our technology isn't up to par, if it's not level. We used to be above everybody on technology and military. That's what made us number one. We were the first to have jet propulsion submarines, the Seawolf sub. It was classified information. It was secret at the time when I was in, which is the next level up. There was also there were multiple advances we made, like the nukes. We were the first to do nukes. Well, they were the first to do something, and now we don't have that something. So that's a big deal. What that something is, it gives the capability of getting a nuke into outer space, and then it won't have any kind of propulsion behind it. Gravity will take over, and they can have it do its thing just with gravity. It's much harder to track it and shoot it down with that being the case, and it can go super far.
Oh man!
Super fast, super far, supersonic nuke is what it's called, right?
All this stuff, and people patting you on the back and shaking your hand, and it's so nice. It's
Elon must save us.
It's flattering and all that, but I turn it right back to you. Thanks for what you are doing. I mean, it's so
Backing down pretty good right before the 53 get off.
Overwhelming and so much.
Hard back and down, hard.
Yeah, China. They used to.
But
China or India.
The drivers that I talk to, they sit there and tell me that they're watching. Their kids are back at home watching the live stream, seeing what Daddy's doing. That type of thing.
They have short legs, though. It'd take them forever to get here.
For what you guys are doing out there, I appreciate it. Try not to be too close to this truck here in front of me. He's got a.
It's a tie between us and anybody else that has that.
it's either an
that
extra
capability.
fuel tank or hydraulic tank or something. He said the cap is loose and it won't tighten down. So he's losing fuel or something splashing out of there. And when it gets into the air, it turns into a mist. And if I drive too close behind it, it gets all over my windshield. So that's why I'm laying back from behind him. And I could just go around him and everything, but then all it does is messes up. And I'm already, my windshield's already messed up. If I get out of there, then everybody else, I'll just keep taking it here. I'll be the one to have to clean everything up when I get home or down there. Instead of everybody having to clean a truck, I'll just have to clean a truck. So anyway, just have to wipe it off. Guy's out there totally by himself.
Yeah, our money for NASA used to go towards
working on some construction stuff. I bet he was in one of them dump trucks and saw the convoy.
I should say the space race happened because of war. It was to further our rocket technology.
Keep asking, how many trucks? How long's the convoy? How many miles? Well, somebody had a really good answer.
Space race.
One less than what we need.
Something in orbit for whatever reason.
I thought I came up with a pretty good answer. It's 3,000 miles long. So every one of them people on the bridges back in Arizona and California and New Mexico, Texas.
NASA took a lot of time off though in that SpaceX stick to reins.
They're not driving, but they're sending us up there
as a
representative for what they're sick and tired of. Something they want to get cleaned up. Now, there that guy goes. I don't know why he's getting out there, but good. You don't have to eat his stuff anymore.
About 15.
I don't know what they're doing. Oh, he's getting tired of that Jeep. That Jeep's up there. Maybe speeding up and slowing down or something. I can't see what
Raptors, the Raptor jet, supposedly is trash. And it's very expensive and they're trash.
If I can't, you can't.
While Russia, on the other hand, is taking their Kalishnikov and they're just tweaking it, making it better, making it
I can feel my voice is getting hoarse. I want to try to save it, let it rest it a little bit.
more capable with today's optics and whatnot, rail systems.
I hope you understand. But, oh, by the way, 6,000 views, or 6,000 people with me here.
While America's busy trying to just invent new stuff. They try to put too many electronics in the jet. That's what I heard. So sometimes all that R&D can backfire.
You got a copy? Metro Oregon, you got a copy? Hey, are you guys having a bad slow up every time you come by some people up there? Something down the line. Seems like something we can do about it. Alright, I figured as much, but I just wanted to check because we're getting it really bad back here or something.
The F-35, that's the...
Yeah, the front going pretty good, ain't you?
Yeah, that's what he said. Gate 4 through the turnpike gate.
Copy, gate 4 to the turnpike. I think you got a copy. Mr. Let's Go Brandon is clocking and he has 1.5 thousand fuel. First stop, yep. Go Brandon. Hey, who's that needle-nosed Pete? I've been waiting to see back there. That black KW with the black stacks and the small funky cup. Right, Jim, here you go. Break. Roll it easy like this for a minute. Right down, Mike. Thank you.
Yeah, Fedra, dude.
Yeah, these people are driving like maniacs. We're making it out back here to 25, 25. That black KW with the blue striping. Man, what do you think, you Pennsylvania? Yeah. I appreciate you, thank you. Yes, sir.
Yeah, Fedra. Ephedrine was trucker speed. A bunch of people started dying from it in the early 90s, so yeah, whatever.
Ran before the toll booth there or whatever, so we're just riding like this for a little bit. We're going to get separated too much. About 15 minutes, I'll pick it up. I'm in Somerset Service Plaza, so at some point I'm going to fucking get out ahead of you just a little bit. I appreciate you guys doing that, brother. I got Somerset 33 ahead of us, so you do what you got to do.
Apparently us kids had a lot to do with them outlawing it too, because it says later heavily abused by Midwestern high school teens. Later by college kids who used the drug to stay up late for cramming for exams. Its abuse led to restricted ephedrine sales across the country. But West doing many things in high school calls them to illegalize ephedrine. It's not illegal though, right? You just can't sell it? How's that work? Well, they had Gaffanacin in them too. What did that do?
Hey, thank you, Freedom Convoy.
I'm looking up mini thins right now.
Taylor calling it the People's Convoy. I guess
that's what I thought it was. It's expectorant.
But this one is the People's Convoy. And over that People's Convoy.
I didn't know. Dude, Minithins had a Mucinex medication in it to loosen your sinuses. I never knew that. Is that true?
They do pretty good for coffee. Back, we are using lane 4. Don't do the toll booth. Lane 4. Lane 4.
It's hard to find.
Plastic bag. Lane 4. Pick up in front of this Pete there. You got.
So the reason why they gotta pass it back like that for anybody is because the CB only goes so far, and you get as far as you. They're passing the signal back. That trip, I wonder how long it is right now. Or if they actually have to can't do it like that, or it won't reach the back. Clearly. Unless you're right linear, what's that mean? Unless you're right on a straight line. Oh yeah, I can see that. Didn't they would like amplify each other almost? I don't know. Yeah, right? Better. Oh shit, you know much more than me about that. I don't even. I'm just gonna get a kite. No, we won't be able to go to the overpasses. Dang. I'm gonna get an antenna that goes all the way up to the overpasses. No, I can go 100 miles. Oh no, but you bend it, right? If you get an antenna and you put it in the front and you bend it, you make it arc back, can't you really extend your distance? Because it's not so much the height of the antenna, but the length of it, right? It's I don't know, is it both? Because I know some, like some army radios will do that too, they'll have it flipped out, like collapsible.
I'm gonna do about a stop right here. Yeah, I was expecting to get
floppy
antenna because I heard the lead say they were going to be about 25 coming out of 76 gate there.
It's best, yeah, it's best straight, but that length would, like if you had a really long one in the front though, like a 40-foot long one and have it arching back to the back. And then, yeah, whenever you're at a stop, you can pop it up.
Now we got heavy traffic both lanes. I'm gonna stop at the 76. Big bang.
That'd be pretty sweet with an RV. Break something up like that. I wonder if an RV.
About 20 miles an hour.
You rarely see them on RVs, so.
70 shoulders, 76 over 76 over 7.
Dude, if I had an RV, I'd definitely have a badass CV. That would be a buzz.
Hey, I'm almost 77. We're down to 35. Yeah, we got your back, driver. Thanks for riding with us. You have a good one where you're going.
What's SSB? Solid state battery. Short? No. Short band? Super short band?
Jump out here, just go where you're at. I'm gonna go up there and find some other people to follow. Give them a view's a little different view, okay?
I have no idea what that is.
Come up there and you're right there.
I wasn't trying to get a whole bunch of people to follow me or nothing. I was just gonna go up there and get a different view. My windshield's getting kind of clean or kind of dirty there, Patriot. Let somebody else eat that for a little while.
Dude, that's complicated looking. That's the first sentence of that's complicated.
Your whole entire fifth wheel's kind of shiny right now.
In radio communication, single-side modulation, or SSB, or single-side band suppressed carrier modulation, or SSB-SC, is a type of modulation used to transmit information such as an audio signal by radio waves.
See if I couldn't sneak in there.
That's not too bad. Refinement of amplitude modulation. It uses transmitter powered bandwidth more efficiently. Amplitude modulation produces an output signal, the bandwidth of which is twice the maximum frequency of the original baseband signal. Single sideband modulation avoids this bandwidth increase and the power wasted on the carrier at the cost of decreased device complexity and more difficult tuning at the receiver. I see. I see.
There's a big old peach colored truck.
If I get close enough,
salmon color maybe.
The voice is bad. It pretty much allows you to double your signal strength. It sounds like you could get double your signal strength out of it because.
Hey everybody, this truck right here, this black truck.
Yeah, that's what you said a minute ago.
Yeah. I'm gonna do an interview with him. It's an old A model truck. He said it was out in the pasture, had weeds and trees growing up through the frame. There you go, thank you. He had weeds and trees growing up through the frame. He salvaged that truck out and put her back out on the highway. And he did a kind of a custom job on it. Actually, a lot of a custom job on it. And it's a really pretty truck. So when we get down here tonight or maybe tomorrow, I'll walk around and I'll see him and try to get an interview and let him tell the story, okay?
skateboard in there, that's traffic and get going down that left lane. Don't leave that flatbed in there. Get up there in front of that flatbed. Oh yeah, let's go. You guys, they see that little four-wheeler going up in that left lane, just honk your horn. They gave the bird to me for honking a horn. I think we should all go around that flatbed. Stay around the flatbed. Tell me now how brown.
Oh, I don't know, Chance. Hey, go over there and find out for us. Oh, and it's that snack stream. You could do it. So it messes with the sound though. It puts out half. It's less than half of the full carrier AM signal.
A lot of goo on the windshield, so I want to clean that up because later on, when the sun gets some light shining on it,
missing information, I guess.
I won't be able to see very well. So I'm going to get to the very front of the convoy, past the front of the convoy, pull over some wide spot, and let you guys watch, okay?
Dude, radio signals are wild, actually. How far they're able to travel, and how they can modulate and change. I was reading about them. Wikipedia. You can learn anything on Wikipedia.
Thank you. Thank you, sir. Need to put my vehicle on. I got a block. Alright, bro, that's enough of the turn signal.
The U.S. Navy experimented with SSB over its radio circuits before World War I.
Yeah, I think it's starting to get pretty whatever. I don't know what it looks like there in the back, but maybe pick it up like 5 miles an hour. I'm probably gonna jump ahead of you here in a minute. Go up and pick this guy up, and I'm talking to him in the truck. We should be able to fall right back in with it. Alright, go ahead and take it up by about 5, and you just let me know when you're coming out behind. I don't know who's behind you. If he's got his radio on, you got that wrapped up toter, right? Yeah. Yeah, hey, that guy with that wrapped up toter on, you got it on? What are you on airport? The gentleman with the wrapped up car trailer. Yeah, talk about the one behind the big truck. Sir, Mike is going to be dipping out here in a minute to go take care of some business. Then you're going to become the lead truck. Turning towards you, you're going to come up on my bumper and you got to turn your key right behind you.
That's pretty neat science. Why can't they do that?
Because if he's not got his radio out listening, then that's a problem. That's a big problem. Hold on. Mike, make this down. I'll zip up. Next to the convoy, you see that piece of the step and the flag. Step out. Do not follow him. He's got to go take care of some business. Just keep going. Hold your line. Jeremy, I'm probably just going to have you move over and then I'll mash on it when I'm ready.
Dude, so it's like the first truck or what? Seems like it.
I'm just going to go up there and get a view. I'm going to clean my windshield. I love diesel on the windshield, so I'm going to clean it. And let everybody back home. We got 6,400 people watching right now, so watch the convoys that go by. Thank you.
Mikey, just give me a signal when you're ready and I'll dip it over. Yeah, I gotta find out where they're at. I was supposed to meet them in Somerset, but they just come past here. And if you're over going slow, I mean, just have them dip out of one of the wide spots. Oh yeah, because I just be able to drop out, have them jump in, drop right back in, and run up the fast lane. Yeah, I don't know how many people are gonna be sitting up in that fucking rest.
Oh shoot, they're going to the rest area.
Yeah, back up party truck.
What? Oh, a second. They're going to Pennsylvania now? Mid-route stop. I-70 East rest area after the... No, that's for yesterday, right? Oh, it's gotta be for yesterday. Whoa. They go into Hagerstown, but then they posted something in. Okay, no, this says Hagerstown too. Oh, but this says Breezewood, PA. PA.
Dwayne, is everything still looking good on your end? All right, thank you very much, sir. Appreciate it.
The staging areas where they're going, they're actually going to. Matter. Which one should I put?
For people want to know, we are on the toll road. We're at 87.9, 88 mile marker, 88 mile marker on Pennsylvania, and on 76. All right, Interstate 76, and I'm trying to find a nice wide spot to pull over. What I think would be a good photo op area. Okay, and once I find that place, I'll be pulling over. I'm gonna clean the windshield. I got diesel all over the front of those windshield. The guy was in front of me. It was over.
Yes. Yes.
Every $5 donated to the stream for the next hour. Is there a max, DB?
Go, Brandon. He was talking about your people last night. I like it under the bridge. I do too. It goes. Buck Biden. That was awesome. She totally changed the wording around so it wasn't a cuss word. I love that. What did it say? It said Buck Biden. Oh, Buck Biden. Buck Biden. Okay, that's awesome. That is awesome. I didn't even catch that. That was cute. Oh my God! Did you see how many people like, oh, the doggies, Oh my God! So much fun. He's like, yeah, I'm not waving to you. He's like, I don't want to get in trouble. Put my flag back up. Our flag fell. One of many flags we have on here. Put that back up. Hope this car goes around Tonka. Yeah, I do too. Nope. Give me a look at you. Ugh. May I help you? May I help you? There's cops there too. DOT workers and cops. And Scott said, I support the blue. My high school friends are New Jersey State Troopers. I used to stop my rig on purpose. I'm talking about you mainly, Officer Mandela. Oh yes, we love our guys in blue. Totally support the police. Absolutely. We'd be nowhere without them. Back to blue 100%. It's a tough job. It's a tough job I wouldn't want. It takes a special person to be a cop. But eat some popcorn and start to get the munchies. Glad we got that burrito. There's more convoy jokes. You want a piece of popcorn?
Hot dog time.
One for you. And one for you. There you go.
What is she eating? She's the first time I've seen her eat something. What is that?
Oh, there's somebody up there.
Oh, starting to fall asleep, Spare. How you doing today? It does help, thanks, Science.
You bite?
Oh, man.
You bite?
Eating though. If I get a look at it.
Yeah, the heartbeat's going too slow.
Oh, that ain't gonna work. What if we no work either?
Oh, there's more tractors up there.
I'm the most interested in this right now. Y'all didn't get a peek at it? Going over there, ask her what she's chewing on. I want to know what it tastes like. Bet it's salty. I like the way she chews.
I care because the bobtails were way up ahead. He was
She's a good chewer. Dude, wait, I never see him get out of the truck, dude. Oh, you think it's meat? You have some meat? It tastes like meat. Oh, it's meat flavored chips, maybe. I was just saying that. We need more meat vegetable products. You know, vegetable products that are made out of meats. They got all these meat products made out of vegetables.
Join the CSULB Data Science and Analytics Bootcamp
It's watching
to train with expert instructors during live classes to learn the latest tools that.
It knows where I live. Ram at the nuts in my mouth.
Right. Gotcha.
Dope.
Oh, cool. I wish the Sprinter van did that.
You counted them, Crystal? Are you sure you counted them? You were out there?
I even kept you guys the whole time.
Are you sure you counted the front to the back? I'm thinking at the most is 300. Like 175 to 300 seems... That's with the cars and everything. That's a lot of trucks. You counted them, well, is they were pulling out or from an overpass? These are nuts.
There's more and more and more of those people still coming. Yeah. Yes, sir.
So where's what mile marker is the beginning of the convoy at?
I stood up there for a good 10 minutes.
Interesting.
All right, here until they want to quit, I guess.
And there are still people intermixed in the convoy back here. There's regular traffic, but there's people also intermixed.
Thanks for the intel, Crystal.
You see all the cars and pickups and stuff have flags. I'm letting these guys by. There's a dozen of them behind me still. I'm not going to go all the way clear to the back of the convoy. It might take me all day to get back caught up. So, here we go.
You might have to share forward. Respect. You actually have the capability of straight posting links, but I would like us all to do the white tee. That way the other people can learn what it is, maybe.
And a few of the cars are all the way up here. That gives you an idea of the trucks and a few of the cars that are in this thing. Okay? So, yeah, it's decent. There's a bunch of people behind. Now, granted, a lot of those cars and trucks toward the end of what you saw, that was just regular traffic. But the guys that are in that regular traffic are probably very, what's the word I'm looking for? Very sympathetic to this. Believe in it. They just don't have the time to take off from work and go do it. So that's what we're doing. We're out here doing it for them. And I gotta watch what I'm doing here. And I gotta work my way all the way back to the front of this thing. And granted, like I said, there were still a lot of cars and trucks coming that have here, the flags and everything, dressed up. You can tell which ones are in the convoy and which ones aren't. The ones that aren't dressed up don't have a lot of flags and stuff all over their vehicle. They might be in the convoy, just don't have anything on. But you can tell when they come by, they honk their horns and waving and all this kind of stuff. The regular traffic, they're kind of looking at like, what's causing all this traffic congestion up here? Okay, and they're frustrated, because the heavy traffic, and they're trying to get smart. But that's part of it, I'm not trying to be mean or stinky or nasty or whatever about it, but it's part of it. It gets your attention, people notice it. So anyway, with that, I'm gonna turn the CB on, just listen for a little while, and I'm gonna rest my voice.
You're having troubles, Crystal? Why are you out, dude? What are you out of? Maybe we can help. We got a lot of people here. They might have it. What do you need, dude? Who are you talking to? There's my Discord server in here. What's up, Discord? Your boy's out.
They don't skip the word Facebook though, do they?
It's all downhill from here. We're ship's going down. It's sinking.
Joanne said, fence goes up around DC because of peaceful assembly, but no fence for southern open borders. Scott said, we know the truth.
Well, the fours are just now making the toll.
So these
four-wheelers are just now making the toll. Yes.
Holy goodness. What mile marker is the toll at?
Back the ways when we did that loop.
Yeah, I knew that.
That's mind-boggling. That's got to be one, at least 30, 35 miles, right?
That's a good old stretch.
Give it a full house.
75, so it's 25 miles. That's more.
That's just the four-wheelers.
Yeah.
Oh.
bunch of loaders canceling insurances. Don't they know this is for them too?
That's hilarious. Not hilarious. Have some nuts with me. Eat your nuts, boy.
Well, that's our.
You get no dessert. Just kidding, that is the dessert. Enjoy it. Huh?
He's just a chillin'.
It's really crazy how some people are allergic to nuts and they'll eat like one little nut and then all of a sudden be like, that's scary, dude. Can that happen like midlife? All of a sudden you just get allergic to peanuts?
Bring it on. I'll speed up a little bit once Mike goes by and give you space to move over.
Do not follow Trevor G. Do not follow Trevor G.
I'm going to stay back here behind that painted up four-wheeler here with the car charter.
Alright, we just moved into
Everybody else alive.
Around 100.3.
Tangle me. You got her taken care of.
So we're good. Mike is coming on. Do not let Mike go around. He's going to go ahead and he's got something to take care of. So the cab over come up on your back door. He's going to go ahead and jump out ahead of us for a bit.
I don't know. Then I'll eat more nuts then. How about that? I'll die of nut overdose.
What do you want to keep it at, Jeremy?
There's the wall on the phone just quick split second.
The hell's Peter?
What speed do you want to maintain, Papa Bear?
Where is he?
What speed do you want to maintain?
Like 42, 43 is where I'm trying to keep everyone together. If I can get us back up to 45, but I want to also give Mike time to do what he needs to do. 10 mile ahead of us so he can jump back into the front of the line, right?
Yep, gotcha.
I think we're just going to go ahead and hold her right about where we're at for the next 10 miles or so Mike can get up the road. Great.
We're following up.
Oh, really? Trippy. So it does happen. Wow, that's scary. Man, that'd be crazy, dude. All of a sudden you just like breathe some nuts and you're...
The Jersey barriers at our passenger side.
What if it's really hard for our bodies to process peanuts?
Sorry about that. It's okay. And it looks good, man. Looks good. Life on the road.
We'll be back by the end of the second, guys. Mrs. G's trying to get her phone fixed.
Alan said that cab over is sweet. He's gone.
Yeah,
He'll be back.
He has to stop for some business up there in Somerset.
For vaccines?
At the rest area.
Really?
So if you guys are up there, check out the flag. Don't hold him up though, because he's gonna fall back in place with us.
Yo, it's Friday. What y'all doing tonight?
There's no way that they're appearing,
What's going on in your neck of the woods?
appearing in Hagerstown in an hour when they are 2 hours from State College. They don't run. It is.
Yeah, no, we're not gonna be there in an hour. That's for sure.
Rhonda Jean said, leading the pack. Thank you, Rhonda Jean, for the stars. Star salute. Susan, I'm so worried about you when you get close to DC. You know that they're going to dirty trick you.
That's where you guys come into play. We might need you.
Matt said, if you're going all the way to Philly on the turnpike, be careful coming out of the tunnels. Thank you for the information, Matt.
11 viewers.
Paul said,
are being shut
you
down.
the man, leader of the pack. LOL.
You got a good view though, don't you?
Oh, yeah. Linda said, I want to know about leases being canceled, insurance insurance messing around.
There was a guy that was in the convoy. He had a sign on the back of his trailer. The trailer was owned by the company that he worked for. The truck was owned by Penske. He leased the truck, leased the trailer. Penske got mad. They didn't like it. Canceled his lease, or terminated his lease.
And threatened to shut the truck down where he was.
Threatened to shut the truck down. The company called, and basically they fired him. The company that owned the trailer that he was leased onto.
Lloyd said, thank you, Trucker G. Thank you for standing in the gap.
Oops.
And your sacrifice. Truck on, brother.
Appreciate you, buddy. Appreciate you.
Cindy said it's hard to say in words how much this means to me and so many other millions of Americans. May God bless, or may God place His guardian angels over all of you and keep you safe. Thank you, Cindy. We appreciate it. Melody said, leader of the pack. Jana says commercials are popping up in the feed. The thing is with the commercials, it's what, like a safety net?
When we were organizing this, Facebook was messing with a lot of us. They banned a few others. They locked me out of my account. I had to jump through hoops to get back on it. I had to delete some people off my friends list. Had to delete some posts. We lost a year's worth of content. I don't know if that was them or not. But during this convoy, as it was progressive and taking off, Facebook sent me. I thought for sure I was going to get knocked off like a lot of these other guys were for live streaming this. Sorry guys, I got that wall real close, so I got to really pay attention. So what happened was they sent me a message saying that we could monetize the page. And I told Miss G, I said, that's got to be a joke. There's no way they're going to do that. Not with as much as they're messing with me. They shadow ban me, knocking followers off the page, only letting so much of my content get out there. Hold on one second, I'll finish the story. You know, as much as they were messing with me, I said, well, let's just see, let's check it out. And I'll be damned, they weren't lying. It went through. And then I told them, and I never did want to do no ads on it. But I told Mrs. G, I said, well, I'll tell you what, if they're making money off this with those ads, more than likely they're not going to kick us off the page. So we went ahead and just kept it on there. And it's worked.
They're burying the stream, dude.
So my apologies about the ads, guys.
Anita said, Trucker G taking the lead. Stay safe, guys. Wanda said, really pretty countryside, isn't it though? It's beautiful. Rose asked, when will you be at your final destination?
As soon as we get there. That's the best answer I can give you, I'm sorry.
Jonathan asked, where are we at, G's?
They were pretty high up if you type American trucker, though.
Tom, thank you for the stars. Star salute.
Somerset.
Star salute. Corrine said Hagerstown is nowhere near State College. Bernie said, I drove for 35 years. I hated the CB then and I hate it now. I'm not going to follow you guys if I have to listen to the CB.
Then you're going to have to go
oh, man,
because I'm running the lead truck, and that's how they're communicating with me, so I'm sorry you feel that way.
CB is a pivotal
and if you run 35 years without a CB, my hat's off to you, buddy, because that CB saved my life more than once.
Dressing science. And Sundog Fun,
Melody
welcome.
said, hating the K-rails, closing my eyes.
Minutes ago.
Raymond, thank you for the stars. Star salute. Deborah said, I'm on 71 North to 76 East Pennsylvania. Laura said, I don't mind the ads anyway. I don't mind the ads. Anyway, I can support you.
Thank you. I appreciate that.
Bill said National Guard is at all exits in DC. Are you planning just to sit on the Beltway?
We'll just take it day by day. We are aware, but thank you.
Raymond, thank you for the stars. Star salute. Renee said, will you... Oops, it rolled off.
If you want to sell...
Sorry about that. Kimberly said, when supplies don't get there... Oh, when supplies don't get there, it'll be all over the news.
Yeah.
Terry said, looking out your windshield from Cuba, Missouri. Y'all stay safe.
What's going on, Cuba?
With us. Kelly said, Facebook needs to leave y'all alone. You guys shouldn't be bullied by them.
I agree. I mean, I don't do nothing wrong. I try to keep things as clean as possible, but I'm not gonna change my morals like that.
Sharon said, you should see PA countryside in the fall. Beautiful colors.
Oh yeah, it is.
It is very
it's gorgeous up here.
Debbie said, I love the CB. There's been a lot of chatter on us for the past 10 days. It's been really nice.
Anybody that don't run it, I mean,
Like we
I don't like to be mean, but it's foolish not to.
It's important to have a CB in your rig.
Don't get me wrong, I know where the guy is coming from.
It's because of all the silly
Because
talk
there
and
is
the
a lot
trash
of stuff
talk.
that you don't want to hear, but
For kids, it's a
there
food.
might be that one thing you needed to hear.
Exactly, like a broke down vehicle in the lane you're in. God knows
That'd be sweet. Most money throw food in me. Make some food.
Not right now, but well, even
What are my tags? Man, I have a lot of tags. I'm searching them right now to see where I'm at on
I'm
them.
gonna leave it on because there's that one thing I might need to hear.
Oh, weird, Nathan.
Look at that overpass up here.
Every last one of them is pushed down pretty far.
Tony said summer said to Hagerstown.
They're listing me, but they're listing me down pretty far.
Yeah, we're doing 40 mile an hour, buddy.
Roger and Tiffany said, love you guys. Lead that convoy.
Love you too.
Love y'all. Jerry Wright asked, how many times has Mrs. G said star salute? I don't know. Do not know.
There's a drinking game for you.
Yo, we'd all be toast.
Yeah. We'll never make it to Hagerstown.
Terry said freedom.
It is what it is for now.
And thank you, Terry, for the stars.
Yeah, Indigo, thank you very much. I talked to him a little while ago, and yes, he is in Hagerstown. I told him he would get there around possibly as late as 6, and if we keep slowing down like this, it isn't no lie. Right now, if we go the regular speed, our arrival time would be like 4:45 if we did the speed limit. So I'm guessing 6 at best. Stop. Collaborate and listen.
Do we lose the right lane up here? I believe so. That's what I've been hearing. After 100 over 7.
It's a hiking trail.
Y'all making me dizzy. I'm sorry, I feel like the.
Yeah, look at this beautiful.
Real green.
I wonder if that's a mini house.
Yeah, I ain't getting no love back here. Come on, Silverford, let's go. I've really seen on this road for quite a while.
Dang, that's not funny. Sorry.
Yeah, it's extremely beautiful here.
Thank you again, sir. That red truck's behind me, you see?
I think we just ran over Punxsutawney Phil, guys. Sorry, no more Groundhog Day.
I got plenty of room up here. That lane ain't built out yet.
Oh, I can imagine in springtime and summer how extraordinary green and beautiful and lively this is.
Yeah.
Right now, it looks like a dang painting that you would spend a lot of money on.
Yeah, I know. From Bob Ross.
We catching you again, Blue Truck.
Thank you.
We don't know how many trucks are here. A few hundred, I'm guessing?
Yeah. Laura, I understand. That's funny.
Come on, W9, you want to get up here?
Oh, wow, Sam, that's crazy.
Remember, guys, join us in Hagerstown tonight. We'll be out there rallying. And also, if you guys can, and you're in Hagerstown and you...
Come on over in the right lane if you want to, W9.
I don't know what that is.
You are somebody you know is a hairstylist, barber, and they'll cut hairs. Bring a chair out tonight. Some of these truckers are looking for a haircut.
Outlet lane right now.
All I know is I should have had one extra donut and one less coffee this morning.
You and me both. I'm starting to feel my stomach down there.
That's all right.
You guys for tuning in. We've been live all morning. We're here freedom with thepeoplesconvoy.org. We have been live 10 days now, 11 to be exact, but 10 days now, day 10 of the convoy, and it's been a great experience. A lot of truckers are out, a lot of people in the convoy. It is the People's Convoy. You got,
I ain't been out there in a while.
you got motorcycles, you got vans, you got cars, you got RVs, you got buses, you got everything under the sun that's willing to go and let our country people know that we will not stand for this anymore. We're not going to tolerate the fact that our freedoms are being taken away.
Just drove right
I'm
through.
amazed by how many of the Trump Pence signs,
Thought he was going to talk to her.
have stayed.
Not to run into Corn Pop.
Right.
The ladies.
Or hairy legs. We don't want to run into any hairy legs either. Have we seen any Tennessee plates? You know, I haven't been looking, but I'll take a look. Breezewood will be a huge traffic jam. Local supporters have already packed the parking lot of Hagerstown. Awesome. If we can get through this, like I said, our goal is to get to the front so we can get there early today and not just sit in a line.
This is the United States of America.
Corn Pop supports the convoy.
Hey, thanks for subbing.
For he's a jolly good fella.
What happened to Ted Nugent?
Melinda Scott says, I have been with you since California. Love and respect.
Thank you.
Thank you.
I haven't seen Ted Nugent that I know of. So I have no idea. I wish I had an answer for you. But I don't. Someone said, we're 6.
I got
march order down here, but I have absolutely no tools. Anybody going to be able to help me with that? We have mechanics. They'll help you when you get there. Be some love, or some, what they gonna call it? Sign in your window. We're not part of your movement. Thank you.
What? Was that another trucker? A different trucker? Outside of their movement?
Man, how long can this go on for? We need to get some.
It's like in traffic, dude. Where are they in traffic at? The convoy calls in the traffic?
We're a lot further than where we were before, obviously. Let's see, where's Jones?
Busy Week seems to already be in town somewhere. There's people set up too on the side here. I think he's already in the. Right, I need to know if he's in PA or Maryland.
Come on home.
Sorry, Steve.
She's coming around, don't worry. Come on, come on.
There you go.
Trucker code. You gotta live by the trucker code.
Funny thing is, it probably just could have gone straight from that lane, but.
Trucker code. Dude, I've already been on for 7 hours.
Awesome.
Well, that's the diner he was talking about. Convoy at 113, if you didn't catch that.
Copy, copy.
Interesting town.
Yeah, it's cool. I like.
I don't know, Jennifer, are you weird real? Jennifer, are you in chat? That's a fucking bot. Dude, somebody bot sub to me.
Because they make that left, correct? Well, no. Yeah, it's a 2-lane left onto 70 East. But you know what, Steve? There's so many state troopers. I'm pretty positive at this point that the state troopers will basically escort them and lock everything up so they don't have to stop. But
that's not who's right there. Oh, we just passed.
We saw them staging on the freeway, getting ready, basically. You know, that would be my guess. Yeah, they've provided a lot of support. So.
No, third. Oh, there.
Yeah. 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 Gotcha.
Like you say, the truckers are horny.
Breakfast.
They don't have
The truckers are a little horny, it sounds
no
like.
breakfast menu on.
We start serving breakfast at 11 a.m.
Figures.
Yeah, somebody got my hopes up. May I have a number 3 large with a Coke, please? Yeah.
Dude, I thought he was at the fucking toll booth right now.
4B.
A 4B, please.
Actually.
Medium.
Medium Sierra Mist.
I'm sorry, we have Sprite.
Sprite works.
That works.
Alright, anything else?
No, that'll do it. Thank you.
72266, first window.
All right. So Bones, that's what it is that due to COVID, they stopped doing the breakfast all day.
Can you afford to like this stream? It's
2266?
it is a sacrifice.
Oh, got 20 pockets.
No, that's right. Thank you.
Is he at McDonald's?
Have a good day.
Thank you.
I don't know how much it was. Was it more than that?
What? Yeah, right? You must be... You're at the right place. Good, that's great news. So... Our location scout that's ahead of us is telling us that there's a huge crowd already at the Speedway. So we are really excited.
Look at this beautiful scene here.
This preview, check this out. It's tunnel scene. Busy Week already went through here, but it was lagging.
Thank you so much for that.
Man, this is a long tunnel. Dude, I'm impressed that he's able to hold this signal. He's got to be using a live view.
And the black bean goes meat. The black bean goes meat, 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 meat. That was pretty cool. Rev 1911, thank you so much.
He might be the only one that's able to do that out of all these people.
What's the name of the tunnel? I honestly do not know. Anybody from around the area, what's the name of that tunnel? Me. Oh, McDonald's had a farm. E-I-E-I-O.
Good answer.
On his farm, he had a black bean. The black bean went beep, beep.
Want the answer to the question, not that. Definitely not that. I'd rather watch him eat McDonald's. Oh, wait a second. What does she got down there?
Mustard, his has got mayo, and his has got Munster cheese. Good, Laura. We're riding in the convoy.
Oh my
We'll be in
God.
Hagerstown in a couple hours.
She's having a sandwich. Oh, we missed what's on it. Sorry. Ah, we can't hear her chewing. Oh well.
Yep, just a couple of rights and we're back on the highway.
What did they end up getting? I didn't hear it. I like the Big Mac.
Right here, right?
Yep.
I like to get just the family Big Mac meals for myself with the chicken nuggets and the Big Macs. And some apple pies on the side. And maybe some of the other pies that they might have.
I wonder how much trouble we'll get in from
strawberry
doing
and
this.
cream. The mango or something they had a special.
Hey, what do you guys think? You want another view of everybody as they come through town here? I've got a spot I think I can hang.
It's a unique spot. There might be other streamers and cameras and stuff at the beginning there, or the ending there.
Yeah, I'm trying to figure out, like, I know I'm a good bit ahead of them. Oh.
gonna let us see him eat. He's showing us gravel pit. I wanted to see him chew. I'm looking for the chewing.
No, manure spreaders.
Do you think that I'm gonna be?
$1,000 manure spreaders new.
Like to be? Want to be one day?
I told a retired state senator in Kentucky that.
I strive to be.
And he failed to see the humor in it, and his wife kind of backhanded him in the chest and said it's funny, laugh.
I'm a beer. I will be a beer. I'll be the one that
Probably be our
bees.
next governor, I'm going to guess, because he's going to run for governor. Who's that?
Those people in their backyard just holding up the American flag. That's beautiful.
That's holding a good signal too. Through the tunnel. Man. It's a weird name is.
I don't expect you to work hard.
What is
I
that?
told you this.
It's a fancy tunnel.
Little repairs on it, get a little rust off it.
11 foot wide.
Fancy tunnel, dude. How's it getting that signal in there?
Pretty sweet gig.
They must have radio towers pushing a signal straight into that tunnel or something. Right? Towers right outside of it or something going. It'd shoot right through your forehead, back of your head whenever you're in there.
Yeah, it is really a beautiful day out here. And again, we have been provided with some of the most excellent weather since we started this journey out of California. And
That's bouncing around in there.
sunny, just beautiful days.
Interesting. Oh yeah, sure.
Talking about storms and being icy and hydroplaning. Next thing you know,
Yeah, sure.
guys, this whole entire time, we've had nothing but good days. Cold mornings, but good days.
I appreciate it.
Yeah, so it's good that they were given.
I think I'm gonna pull in this service area and stretch my legs. Slow down.
I gotta stretch. Forgot to stretch. Good stretch. Oh, we should have done that earlier.
Come on, you got people going around. You
That's good.
Let's go.
I believe so.
Sunny 40 Idaho. I want to go riding back there on top of the way. I understand, Miller.
Slingshot, get the draft. Going into the corner.
Man, everybody's holding a signal in the tunnel. Trucker G's got a really good looking one.
Now I'm finally doing it, guys. Everybody always comment, but I never commented that before. So now I did.
Why does this truck look like it's going so much faster though? It did, or not? We need 30 viewers. Please tell your friends to. YouTube blocked that one. I agree. We do need. Hey Glass, how's it going?
Brake check. break yourself.
Brake check 113 over 9. Slight brake check.
I do that.
Oh, I forgot we're over here.
Lydia says, I did the jack sound amazing, or the Jake.
Oh, he muted. Let's go. Yo.
Cindy said, go get them, Josh Earnhardt
So,
Jr.
I don't know, man. Nothing's up yet. They're staying 2 nights at the next stop, though.
Josh should be the new spokesman for Ozza. Zoom, zoom.
So, that's what's up. That's what's happening. Like the first responders. I'm gonna try to crispen his up a little bit. Don't show us commercial, please.
Weighing under.
Oh man.
Talking about was just good water. Good water.
Oh, it's a cool commercial. Look at that.
No, it was straight water.
Yo,
Who said that?
look, that's straight water.
No. No apple pie.
Howard water. Look
Yeah,
at that.
real
Look
water.
at that water.
Alright, Mr. Gruder,
This guy knows
that
what we're
would-
watching or what?
No, keep going. Like times 2.
No,
and
times
then
1,000.
you're somewhere in the neighborhood.
How much water pressure
Yeah,
that is.
okay, Julie knows what's up. Yeah, Julie, that's exactly where we were.
Sweet.
Yeah, it was wonderful. Yeah. Oh, that's good H2O.
Look at the water comes out of the ground like right there. Look at that water. Look at that water. That's a water pit fitting. It's not water. What is happening? We've changed subjects. More water. Less water. We need water there, yes. Put it there. I like it.
Yeah,
Let's put water inside the
fun.
watermelon.
It really was.
Yes.
We had a good time.
It's over water.
There's
Put
your guys'
water
truck,
on
your
the
most favorite.
Bobcat. This guy loves water, but he said he's had enough. He said
Yeah,
he
that's
hasn't
why
had
the horns are
enough. He
louder
wants
today.
more water.
And that's
I like the
liable
water,
to
he
be.
says, for my
Why I was
house.
so fired up today.
I spray it now.
I cleaned myself out
Yes,
last
now look
night.
at our beautiful house. I sprayed it with water, Dad. I see,
We're on the
son.
downside of it right now.
Now let's do the neighbor's house before he gets home.
Yeah, I came out through the other side. I mean, it was good. It was good, man. I
Let's
ain't
do the
gonna blame
car.
you. That was high quality H2O.
Oh, yes. That is excellent.
I know there were a
Spray
few
it.
trolls last night that learned about it.
Oh,
Yeah.
oh, that's
Clean as a
art.
whistle, that's
I would
right.
like to draw with that.
Hey, Two Birds, I
Leave
appreciate
the
it. I get
dirt
real
on in
bored.
places.
But now I'm not by myself anymore. Normally I
Look
entertain
at Etch a
Missy.
Sketch.
So now I got what, 554 other people to screw with?
You can
Oh,
clean your
man,
phone
this
with
is
it
the
if
best.
you'd like. Be careful. You might kill it.
Yeah,
This is before the
I
water.
actually
This is after. Water's awesome. Water before and
I
after.
met all the moonshiners
You
from the
must hit
show.
it
I did all their
hard with the
photography
water
when they
though,
came
not
to
just regular
Knoxville.
water.
So
Our water
that
special.
became a very
It gets
blurry
squished and
evening.
squeezed, and when it comes out,
Actually, Misty
it's better
decided
than
to
your
hit the
water.
floor. Occasionally,
Look, you must
she'll
sweep
just-
beforehand,
she
and
wants to
it also
feel
does trucks. We
the
saw
heat
you
from
were
the
watching
engine off the
trucks,
floor, and she'll just lay down on the floor.
and
But
these boots,
understand, my floors
you can clean those with it.
are brand new every day, so
And
there's
that's not all.
no dirt whatsoever.
We sold 400,000
if he
each
lays down,
bitches. We
it's
ain't
nice
hurting.
and
Don't get it twisted, Cole. We don't need you to buy it. Look at this right here, though. We got
Thank God he has
4.7,
friends now. Thanks,
bitch.
Peeve.
Nozzle. You want nozzles? We got that too.
Let me send
80
out a
bucks
big
normally.
jerk to,
I'll tell you what we'll do for you right now, though. This only limited time. 40 bucks.
Man.
How's that sound?
Yeah, that came up from
Is
the
that
floor.
good? 90 days refundable. That's even better, ain't it? You don't even have to keep it, but you're gonna have to pay for that shipping.
Yeah, right.
Check us out, tryjetnozzle.com if you want to. If you
Pennsylvania's
don't,
busy cutting down every tree.
we ain't really worried about it. We're selling the shit out of these things. You have 32 seconds, so if you don't get here now, you're asked out, dude. You're gonna have to pay the 60, not the 40. You want to pay the 60, you got 5 seconds. I mean the 40. 60? 2 seconds. You're paying the 60. Enjoy yourself.
Well, Steve, once all this is over, man, we're just gonna keep this conga party rolling. Yeah, Jim, I got 2 sets of train horns mounted. Blinky is one of the fellas in the convoy here. You can't miss his truck. I mean, his whole damn truck blinks.
Water's pretty awesome. It's like the original solvent. It's a solvent we use more than any other solvent, but we drink it too. Kind of like alcohol. Congrats to Sundog. Hey dude, thanks for the hour.
Right now we're in the Interstate 76, 136.
Dude, I remember I've worked at a place that they had these things they cleaned out. They're called exchange units, or they're in a refinery. And they had these really high pressure, it was like a pressure washer, but it was so strong that it could like cut your arm off. You know what I mean? Like, it was like a laser of water. It's like actually really dangerous. Y'all ever seen one of those? It made that look like a toy. The super industrial shit though. You can't just, I don't think you can just buy it.
And the update from Fatboy, yes, the procedure went good. He's out of it. He's back at home. He got released from the hospital. So thank you all for the prayers.
You crip walking over here, bro?
Doing much better now.
You said tripping.
Hey Sue, how's it going? Welcome.
What you claiming, fool?
What's up, Drush? Where's the convoy? The convoy's behind me. I'm gonna go ahead and take off to the Speedway.
Back with old man River. Why is he blurry?
Lynette said, sorry about our roads, truckers, but our governor stinks. Beyond honored to have you pass through our beautiful state. God bless. Where's the honor for us to pass through?
Still blurry. Oh, mother trucker.
Oh, one of the soccer points that we got last night.
Yes, please. Somebody said it's supposed to
You set trip. Hey, we got in here. Ooh, I think we might have a little something in here. I'm just gonna cash this out, you know, just for the heck of it, you know, for the boys. Boys. Oh, but I need to go away though to do that for a second. So now she's going through it. Cannot. Almost.
Guys, I got Mr. G running there. Doing an errand.
Playing ads. Who played ads? Oh, me? Get your down, though. You gave me a thumbs down because I jokingly played an ad. That's hilarious. Are you serious?
Are you done, sir?
Now y'all should be getting in front of Grey Wolf. That's negative. Now he's going around the other trailers now too. He's gonna go by the supply trailer. Who knows what this was? How about my escorts there? Can y'all back her down and let me close this gap some? We got truck that thinks it's gonna come up here and jump in the front of everything apparently. Apologize about that, Sasnak. I didn't see you jumping out there till the last minute. No, you're good. I'm just trying to time it. That's all right. You're good.
Here's another.
Hey, Bobby and Highline, I'm doing 45 back here in the front, so with the crew set, if y'all want to back it down and close this gap up. Yep, that's what we're doing. I'm going to pick out.
Sorry, team.
I appreciate it. 30 to 132. Thank you, Joe. That's that far.
Alright, the blue semi is at the back of the supply chain now.
So what, you jumped in front of friggin' Grey Wolf there?
Coming in on the right. No, he's still in the left lane.
What's your point?
Not bad at the supply chain.
Mile marker, please.
I know someone up there. I'm trying to see if I can get in.
What I thought it was. Okay. Let's do a big star salute for anyone that gave stars while I was back there running for G. Star salute!
Star salute.
It's good weather, at least for y'all.
Oh, beautiful day.
It's beautiful.
49 degrees. Sun shining.
Bobtail, you need to get back there with Bobtail.
Shirley said,
Plugging up the left lane, screwing us all up, man.
but have family, and it won't let me read the rest, Shirley. I'm sorry about that.
Thank
Thank you for the star, Shirley. Star salute. Star salute.
Star salute.
Bob said, can we call? Can we call?
Star salute.
Sorry, that little one.
No, I know. I seen it. I turned around, seen him jumping. Bob said, can we call room service?
Yeah, you can call them. I don't know if they're going to come or not. I've tried it. This G comes every time, though.
Hey, now. G-rated. Natalie said, been watching y'all since Amarillo. Since y'all through Oklahoma on exit 108 overpass, and still with y'all, and we'll be with you until the very end. God bless. God bless you. And we thank you guys for standing right along with us. Stefan said, keep an eye on Canada tomorrow, as we're trying to do a human link across the country along with convoys on most major highways.
Comments there.
We've had enough of the tyranny. That's what I was looking at.
Not as big as you
It
claimed.
says, if you're... Okay.
Guys, if somebody comments, want to know if you want to buy something in my comments.
My little fuel light's on actually right now.
Do not buy nothing off anybody's posted anything in the comments. Do not fall for it.
The day I buy it, it's gonna tank. It's gonna go $5. It's $6 now.
Yeah, that's right.
$6 yesterday.
Kim said, just checking back in, have been at work and sharing a ton. You guys, all of you guys and gals.
Supreme.
Thank you.
Premium.
I can be at work and feel my freedoms returning as you all keep on track for our constitutional rights.
Love
God bless
Octane.
America, home of the free. Chrissy said, well, if it was legit.
You don't know Octane like I do.
Well, if it was legit, and on the up and up, I'd get a t-shirt, no problem.
Yeah.
Yeah, that wasn't approved by us. Don't be.
It's not on the up and up because it was never brought to my attention or put past me, and I don't know the person.
That's right.
Dude, it's Snack offline.
Janie said, "Good afternoon from Texas. I'm at the track meet, watching my grandson run, and in between events, I'm checking in on y'all. Be safe." Well, thanks.
Just frozen.
Rebecca said, "My daughter was a lady trucker up until she passed away. I'm so sorry for your loss, Rebecca." Pamela said, "You guys rock. Wish I was there too. Freedom. You are here, right here with us."
Watching with the G's. Watching everything unfold.
Kathy said, "With shortage of drivers, I hope this will encourage others to do trucking."
Heck yeah. I know that's what the truckers actually want,
That's what the media wants you to believe.
They don't want, the truckers don't want there to be more truckers. Because that just means more regulation and shorter hours and less money in their pocket. That's what they start doing when they have enough truckers. They cut their hours and they make a hell of a lot less.
That there's a shortage of drivers, and
They want there to be a shortage of drivers. Let's be realistic with this. They want there to be a hurt because that makes them more valuable.
Trucks wasn't being loaded out of the ports.
Like G said, you know, you listen
Supply
to
and demand.
media and they're only giving you half the story, if at all the right story. Rick said, "Was at Brookville, Ohio overpass yesterday, and your efforts are truly appreciated, and hope the elected officials heed your messages that is rolling their way." Well, thanks for coming out and supporting and standing with us.
They already put in the Emergency Powers Act, but apparently I heard Biden said he was gonna veto it. We'll see.
That's just what we heard.
But
Kim,
that's not good enough for me.
Kim, I took care of it, huh? Thank you, though, for letting us know.
Yeah, I saw that, how they're encouraging 18-year-olds to drive. The government.
Kristen said fake media. Charlene said much better to America. And Lisa said amen.
Hey, new sub, are you actually here? Can you say something in chat so I know I'm not being sub-botted, please?
I don't know.
I want to be appreciative. I'm starting to feel kind of weird thinking people that haven't said anything, and I just feel like I'm thinking nobody at this point. But I don't know.
Mary asked, "Did I miss the tunnel? Had to go pick up
So.
Yeah, you missed the tunnel.
from school." Amanda said yes. Mary said, "Okay." She said, "Thank you." Brenda said it was awesome.
Dude, I get my gas at Costco. It's the best place for me. It has a line though normally.
Just put my daycare babies down for where'd it go?
And their gas has been
going to ride with you for a while.
checked. It's considered good gas.
Hopefully we don't wake the daycare babies up with all the horn honking. So you might want to turn the volume down just a touch. Regina said, "God bless all the truckers and thanks for standing for all of us. Love you all." We love you guys too. Brenda said, "That's for sure. I say respect the truckers." Thank you. Ricky said, "Ricky, I happy do good for us. Hope you do good for us. For real, Ohio. You guys here, all truckers. I can't wait to see DC coming."
Yeah, we're being botted right now, I think.
I know you will do for real.
Now one person typed his science.
Sorry guys, I had to take a
No one's here.
I heard a job runs up there, but
Just me and you, man.
so we're good. David said, I wonder if my company will pay me the miles since I'm riding with you, LOL. Mary, thank you for the star salute. Let's do another star salute for anyone that I missed. Thank you so much.
You got like 20 miles ish to Breezewood. Get yourself up there, do what you gotta do, and be ready to jump back in when we come through.
Did you take the comment down or did you block the person?
I don't think there's actually 18 people here signs, unfortunately, because none of them are talking. And yeah, that's pretty much why I think that.
I think we should have no more problems.
Post again.
Yeah. Rhonda said, watching for Candace.
Scam, guys. It's a scam. Don't fall for it.
I stand with you all. Thank you, Rhonda. Donna Sue said, been with you from day one. Love you both. Love you guys so much. And thanks for watching the fur babies while we're outside the truck. Allie said, God bless you. Be careful from Missouri. Thank you, Allie.
Thank you.
Tiffany said, I had to move to my office computer so I could get some work done.
Maybe they mean well,
You are
but
so addicting and fun to watch. Plus, I think you are keeping me busy and away from the fake news. Sadie, thank you for the star salute. Joshua said, the guys on the CB, when you stop at the Flying J in Breezewood, stop at the Weeklands. Where'd it go? The Weeklands mechanic shop beside for free coffee, hot dogs, and chips. Hold on, I'm trying to find it.
hot
Joshua said, the
dogs.
guys on the CB, when you stop at the Flying J in Breezewood, stop at Weeklands
Shane Cousins, can you say something?
for free coffee,
Please.
hot dogs, and chips.
Yeah, we're not stopping.
I know you're real.
Man, we're not stopping, Joshua.
Man,
Sorry
damn
about
it.
that, bud.
Y'all botters have ruined my channels, dude. I think it's intentionally. That's why I have to just like, I don't know, dude. This shit sucks.
Don't say, we know.
I'm sitting here fucking thinking people that aren't even real and shit.
Convoy, God bless you. God bless
Fucking
you
it all
too,
up,
Captain.
dude.
Jennifer said local news will be covering you all in Breezewood, PA. Rock on. June asked for a current location, please.
Mile marker 140/7. Man's choice. Yay.
Hilda said, oh, you are behind the World War II flag. Yes, ma'am, we are. Katie said, watching from Clarion, PA. We're out on the overpass on 80 on Wednesday for a group. Kids are so happy. Awesome. Kathy said, Mooch ignores us and does his own thing when y'all are outside of the truck. LOL.
That's right, he ignores me too.
Lisa said, looks like y'all are in God's country. Bet it's beautiful when the foliage is in bloom. It is so beautiful. Okay. You can pick up the trash over here and I'll get you back in.
My dad drove a cab over and hit a brick and buck with a bad bill.
Doritos.
Crushed his leg.
There you go.
Slow down.
I swear. It's not dog fur. It's my Guys, sorry about the sideways
I
angle.
really
I
wish
guess I
you
must
wouldn't
have
have bought
bumped
it,
it with my
wherever you
phone.
are.
Y'all were lopsided for there for a little bit.
I really wish you would have done that. You're messing up my algorithm.
Are you eating your tail now, you little weirdo? You're such a cute boy. Yes, you is. You're rotten, but you're cute. said, okay, my memory shorted out. I know Mooch, but is the other fur baby TT or Gigi? TT for Tiny Terror. Okay, said, hello, Mr. and Mrs. G. How is the ride going?
Beautiful.
Getting new furniture, but I'm here now. How is Mooch? Mooch is doing good. He's been pretty good today. He hasn't got into too much trouble.
Yeah.
Now, right now, he's eyeing G's chips that I just gave him. Kathleen asked, what highway you on?
So sorry.
76.
Highway 76.
Hey, it's you, me, and Lynn here, I think, are the most right now.
Kimberly said, Fire Truck and Warfordsburg to salute you. Awesome.
What else
John
is
said, I thought it was TT,
duct tape
but
or
maybe
a
it's
ball
TT.
guy again
No,
or
it's
some
TT.
shit?
Tiny Terror.
Watching Jeff Mack.
She's a little Tiny Terror. Well, she's not so tiny no more.
Hoping for the next butt plug
Kathy
drop
said,
on
love your
merch
accent and
from his
listening to
merch
you.
store.
I ain't got no accent.
It's got the Pledge of Allegiance on the inside of it.
Audrey said, loving the sideways view. Awesome. Well, I'm glad you guys reminded me today so that way we can get it so you guys can see a lot more. Oh, yeah, look at that. The old log cabin. It's pretty neat. That's a big one right there. With all the windows. I like the old cabin too, but I like how that one has all the windows right there. Where it meets neat. Dale said, I am on oxygen and in the house most of the time, so I love seeing the country. Thank you so much for the ride. Y'all can ride with us anytime.
That's why we started doing it.
42 over 2, slowing down. 42 over 1, slowing down.
It's one of the reasons we started doing Rolling with the G's.
I don't know, science might be the one doing it.
And you know, people that have never ridden in a truck and haven't ventured out to see different parts of the country as well. And they get to do that while riding with us. Lynn said, we the people need to protest in front of all the news stations and demand on the scene reporting again. Yeah. Donna said, no snow. No
I feel
snow.
like I'm on a road trip when I do these streams, dude. Especially when I close my eyes with this headset on. It feels like they're in the front and I'm in the back, just slouched down in the seat, chilling on the interstate with them.
Sharon asked, what was the World War II veteran's name? That beautiful flag is here.
That flag don't stand for just one man. That stands for
It stands for many that sacrificed.
many servicemen and women that gave all. She'd rather not have his name put out there because she don't want it to stand for him. She wants us to stand for exactly what it stands for. Every single one of our military that gave their life. The ultimate sacrifice for this country.
Sue said, you almost to Branson then? Is there a Branson here in PA?
If we were in Branson, I'd just go ahead and go to the house.
Dude, I don't know if they're going to the PA and stopping there. That's what it looks like. They're actually not going to Hagerstown. But they're going to go down to, or they're going to go to the PA and chill there. And I'm kind of confused, dude, as to why it's both of them on there. What else now? Hagerstown.
Peterbilt. Sorry guys, I was shining on that. I don't want to butcher your name. I'm just going to say Gail. I think it's Gail Line. Been riding with you for a few days now. Such an awesome adventure. Love to all from town grandma here in Saskatchewan, Canada. There's Leanne.
Alright, Matt, you guys, if you want, everybody.
We love you too. silver lining right there. Kelly said about 70 miles to go. Tell you.
Definitely not working with you. I appreciate it.
She know, didn't she? 72 miles.
I think it's Taylor. Thank you for the stars. Star salute.
Somebody would take us in the store with them, but
Kay said, you have turned me into a couch tater. Not everyone can travel across the country from their home. Freedom sure sounds good. Hong Kong, thank you and stay safe.
Yeah, but if it's you, we go on to do this every so often, you know, about 2-3 times a week or something like that.
Yeah.
Before the convoy. And but there is another.
dude, I just went to the grocery store yesterday here, and they dropped the indoor mask mandate.
You know, check out Truckers TV. They have multiple live streamers that take you along for their journey.
More than half of the patrons or the customers were walking around with masks on still. Even outside yesterday, I saw 2 people walking down on the sidewalk with their masks on. No, Wednesday. That was Wednesday. That's after it's been lifted. But since the schools haven't lifted it, the youth, dude, the youth are really hung up on wearing those things. And older people, it seems. I don't know, dude. It's like all ages out here, actually, but mainly the youth.
We're on every once in a while, but we do most everything.
Because they've had to wear them at school. And they dropped the city mandate, or the county mandate, but 2 weeks prior to dropping the school mandate. It's weird. So they still have to wear them in schools, but they don't have to wear them at the grocery store.
There's a whole box
Whole
in the
thing's
back.
weird.
Above the microwave, man.
It says they just wanted to control us, dude.
Make yourself at home.
I got it, you got it.
Control.
Oh, Sue said, inside joke. You said you were on Highway 76, Missouri joke. From
It seems like it.
Yeah, I got you.
I like going to Branson. Especially with taking the...
I'm really glad America didn't put up with them trying to make us all get that shit. America never really tried though, actually, because they never tried to get the veterans to have to get it. They never mandated the veterans to get it. And I've said this before. That's when it would have got possibly to be an issue. And I wonder if they're doing that in Canada. If the veterans have to get the jab to get medical coverage through Canada. I can see that being the case, actually. And I was worried that they was going to do it. The Gateway Pundit posted some fake article about it at one point. You got to watch out for that with them. About
back up that way. I don't know why this thing...
how the VA was going to start doing that, but it was BS. That's when it would get serious in America if they mandated the veterans to get coverage.
Hey, get out of there. Get out of there. Careful for the board, coach.
America wouldn't stand for that kind of nonsense. I can't believe Canada's letting it happen though.
Alright guys, but Steve's going back there to give me a
But they're not though, since we're going to reduce our passport mandate requirements, right? After that, the Canadian truckers will be able to pass through without ever getting the jab. Right?
Maybe.
Maybe. He said maybe.
Maybe.
Okay, well,
Maybe,
we'll
maybe.
see.
Let's go. We were talking about that World War II flag in the center. Look up and then appeal to heaven, that white flag. And it's got
And what this could do, what they're doing right now, is this could end up getting the passport mandates dropped. Right? Therefore, truckers will be able to travel freely again. The border.
Goes back to our forefather, George Washington.
And therefore we all will. Because it's the bullshit that making us get a COVID shot to go out of the country. That's not right. They're making you get an injection from some pharmaceutical plant just to leave the country. That's definitely not right. When they're letting them come in droves from Mexico and Afghanistan and wherever else they're coming from through Mexico and haven't been vaccinated, nor are they getting tested. But they're gonna put a strict limit on us.
Honest that I've been watching.
These truckers are standing up for that right now.
Gotcha.
This is the United States of America, damn it.
David said my daughter.
Try Biden.
David said my daughter
Oh
is
shit! Watch your comment, bro.
a performer in a Dixie
Big rib.
stampede
Big rib.
on the horses. That's cool.
Big rib.
Got a guy we went to school at.
I protest.
He's also
Do your still. Here, I'm gonna ask you. Let people read that because I don't really know what you're saying. Don't ask what Asian man with this tiny dog can protest non-existent mandate. Who are you talking about? Tiny dog. Okay, not this tiny dog.
Oh, there, but I couldn't remember.
I love you, Indoor Kitty. I appreciate your words, man. I don't really. Can you explain it before you just leave, though? Don't freak out. Who's the guy with the dog?
Yeah. She likes going up there and seeing it.
I can't.
I have a cat.
Bridget said, how far back in the convoy are they today?
OTR Survival has a dog, and he feeds it with a fork and lets it shit piss on the floor.
Said, just think, our
I don't know why, but I think he does things with peanut butter with it too. I got a feeling. And this married to the road couple has a dog, but I doubt they'll do anything weird to it. They got 2 dogs, they're super cute.
Donna said, my hometown,
I doubt they let them shit on the floor like that. But they might be a trucker thing. Trucker code.
Terry said, I'll take another Slim Jim, thanks. Help yourself.
All kinds of goodies back there.
Every now and then you hear some trucker code information on here when you're
Lucy said, LOL, love the 76 joke. 76 joke.
Yes, sir.
Loving the ride along with y'all, working and watching.
Steve.
Busy Week made it.
It's funny, I'm looking going, who's... Thank you.
Busy Week, I feel like he just won the Cannonball Rally or something. When I got all these streams up like this, the first one to make it. Woo!
Look at that, Weber's ways here.
I knew we could do it. I've been rooting for him. He just barely made it in front of first responders, I think.
Where do I
Them and
want
first
to
responders are always pretty close to getting there at the end. Where's Oreo at, though? Down the road. What's right there? Durham?
I would love, in a perfect world, to put myself right in front of those 2 black cars so that I can see that flag in the sunset tonight. What is the possibility of that? Actually, you know what? I might be okay next to that blue car if that's all right. Cool, thank you.
Miles are you guys from the Speedway to the Convoy?
Yep, thank you.
So, signs, I don't know if the subs are real,
There's a
dude.
black conservative preacher!
Who is the newest sub? That's the only thing. I hope they are.
Wow, this is something else.
None of the subs are talking
Absolutely
now.
something else, y'all.
I always wanted to go to an East Coast Speedway.
Yeah, baby.
I'm not gonna pussyfoot it and act like I'm getting subs when I think it might be a scam, dude. I'm not gonna play along with the scam, my man. Not my way of doing things.
Yeah, tell him yes for a hug.
Steve needs a water.
He'll bring it to you for a hug.
I'm just saying Steve needs a water.
Fine.
Back when bots worked, I played along with it. That was years ago, though. And there were a bunch of Russian subs. It was funny then. I'd be like, Nostrovia, Mother Russia, thanks for this sub. God, these Russians, they love me. You know, but it was really Russian bots. I paid for them though. Bitcoin.
I almost dropped you down
before
behind
people were
the,
comfortable with using
almost
Bitcoin
did it
even.
again.
I was buying it at the ATM with cash too. I think the dude that had those ATMs out here got arrested. Someone out here got arrested for having those ATMs because they were how it was. You know, I was able to use a burner phone on something. I forget. I was able to do it without any kind of ID or something. The cash. Remember, it didn't link back to me. In case like it was ever like illegal to bot or something. At the time I was so nervous about it because it was a while ago. But nowadays, see, the bots don't work. They're just annoying. I was literally 3 years ago. They worked a little bit still, but I want to say they would cause the stream to get pushed and recommended.
Thank you. You know, I do the same thing. There's not a day that's gone by I haven't had a moment where that one tier comes down because it's just, yeah, amazing. Thank you. I'm glad you're sharing that with us.
That was 2 channels ago, though. Not this one. Definitely not this one.
Excited to be here.
I'm Sweet Boy over here.
This is by far the coming out, landing.
Are the trucks pulling in here then?
Yeah, they should be coming right through under here. And they're probably, we jumped way ahead of them and we're too excited to get here, so. And there's a lot. There's a lot. Together, it's probably close to 70. How long, you know, front to back with all the traffic and everything and people in and involved in it, it's gotten huge.
It's 10,000 miles, 100,000 vehicles, my man.
Someplace they, yeah.
At least by now. Jeff Mack updates your title.
Nope.
You're underestimating it by far.
Only on the media side, not on support.
Jeff Mack.
Sorry. I'm trying to call the spirit. I think that
Oh, cool.
he can help us.
Chris, nice to meet you. Nice to meet you. This is awesome, right? Yeah, it is. Yeah, I figure about an hour.
I go spam his chat.
Yeah.
Don't get banned though, okay? Be careful.
I'm giving him the one that fell on the ground, so don't tell him.
You know he's only got 1 stream up. That's how he rolls. Just one stream. You know, some of those people want to see more than one. We got the multi-stream.
If he's had a change of heart, and he leans in to give me a hug, I'm gonna turn him down just to be that guy. I'm walking over right now, and I'm still live.
Ooh, aerodynamic. Not quite. It's not quite there yet.
I don't know if I can help. Hey, good looking man too. The funny thing is, I was like, who's this strange streamer that's over here? And it took me a minute to realize that it's Steve.
Thank you so much.
What's up, Bob?
What up?
How are you?
Yeah, we can do a half.
I got a half hug. I should have had that on camera.
Oh, it wasn't caught.
I know, it didn't happen if it wasn't on camera.
What is it?
But, alright.
Who's Steve?
Pretty incredible. Dude, I'm like, this is better than
Oh,
a
it's
Trump
Steve,
rally.
Steve.
Yeah, no, it's definitely
From,
like, this is the biggest entrance yet I've seen.
Homie. What's his name?
Here, I'm gonna do this setup right here.
He's a trucker. He's a logistics. Yeah.
Watch this bit.
What's the name of his show?
Where are you
10
going?
people. We got 10 people in here. Heck yeah. Yeah, Steve, man. He's on this show on YouTube. He was Steve, dude. He was a trucker, logistics guy. When do you notice him that I'm talking about? Wake Up America or some shit like that. Is that it? I think that's it. Final answer. Wake Up America. Did I get it? Heck yeah. Heck yeah. How much do I get? I won. I know everybody. It's somebody to know in this world. In the American streamer, restreamer world. I know the people. How much know? Do they know who I am? Possibly. Bugner does. Who else? Buzzywig does. I don't know. First Responders Media probably does by now. I sent him an email. I'm a $25 a month member. If they haven't looked over here yet, I'd be very surprised.
Which exit did it have you come off of?
What?
Which exit did it have you come off of? That back, like that road?
Orient Express doesn't know who I am. Orient Express doesn't even know who half his viewers are. Let's be real. He doesn't know any of his viewers are. That I don't think he does. Actually, I don't think Orient Express knows who any of his viewers are. I'm just gonna say that right now. Any of them.
Looking the wrong way.
Yeah.
He's that. He like that. It's interesting. Like he's got that kind of vibe going on.
Alright, I gotta restart the stream. I'll be right back, y'all.
Don't do it. Oh, that means I gotta restart mine. Doesn't it? That's what I should do. $7:31. Probably. Okay, that's what we're gonna do. Guess what? Right. That's what I gotta do, dude. Sorry, I hope you come back to the next one. Sometimes get what you need. Ow, 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 ow. Hey. I'll be back. I should have made the next one, but I like whatever. I should have went in and done it while I was streaming. I like to get the stream off so I can pay attention to one thing at a time though. I don't like, I get really sidetracked when I'm over here playing with Photoshop and yeah, trying to get another stream together. Hopefully I'll only be on like 10-20 minutes right as they're pulling in, or at least before they start pulling in. The top 10 stream legends so far this week. We got Spec, number 1, thank you sir, at 245. We got Leonard 8.2, thank you ma'am, at 186 at number 2. We got number 3, Signs on the Streets with 148. Thank you sir or ma'am, I'm not sure. Thank you all. Then we have number 4, Loose Sassol, 5 extra chiefs for you, 6 Nathan Riddleman, 7 Corey Still, 8 Hawks 1Z, 11 9 Forensic Barbecue, 10 Golden Coin 100. Thank all of you. It's also a Discord. It's free. It's totally free. For you, not me, but it's free. That's pretty cool. Pretty cool. Hey, love from Pennsylvania, Mr. Modus. Welcome, man. Thanks. Hey, love from Long Beach to Pennsylvania. Wow. Do you feel that? Thanks to all the subs. I don't really know if they're real or not, but thanks to all of them. We'll see them on this next screen here. Who are they? Who are they? Let's see. Let's see. Let's go. Oh, let's go. Thanks to the subs. Jennifer, McCormick, Shane, Cousin Steve, Cox. That's it? See, that's kind of sketch. It moved up a lot more than 3. Okay. Well, thanks to those 3. They're awesome. As well as the people who allowed us to use their streams. Well, so far they have. They might get mad about it later. We'll see. We have First Responders Media. We had on YouTube, Married to the Road on Facebook, Nuremberg 2 Trial on YouTube, Oreo Express on YouTube, OTR Survival on YouTube, Outlaw Reform with Outlaw Reform Ministries on YouTube, Sassnack YouTube as well, Today with Julius on YouTube, Trucker G, he's now on Facebook. I don't know what happened with that, but that's where you'll find him. Unpopular Viewpoint 2 on YouTube, and WYSIWYG TV Shorts on YouTube. Yes, I don't did he? No, actually, he has WYSIWYG TV back, it seems. So hey, good for him. Right on. We're back over there. So shout out to all the boots on the ground. Show them your support. Without them, I would have nothing. I would have no show. And they're very generous to allow me to use their stuff. So the link to the Convoy is pinned in chat, and the directions to the meetup tonight is in the description if you'd like to meet up with the Convoy and hang out with the truckers, learn more about the trucker code. Hey, but until next time, maybe we'll see you on a stream out there or on the next stream, whichever the case is. I hope to see you soon. If not, have a great day, night, morning, whatever it is. If you're in outer space and you don't believe in that shit because you don't have a sun, well, whatever it is you do, man. I just communicated with him. I'm sorry, guys. I did. Y'all have a good one. See you later. I love you. Bye.